YouTube? Where's chat? Where did you guys go? Hello, Barfy. Hello, St. Lob. Hello, Kevin James Cameron. How you guys doing?
Hey,
hello, Goat Brush, Threep Goat. We were getting stream sniped, so we had to play the game offline. Cause we were getting stream sniped, and then I was like bullying the stream sniper, and I was calling them a 13-year-old boy with his you-know-what in his hands. And I said he was a loser in junior high. And he was like... I look so high right now. I'm looking at myself on the monitor for some reason. My eyes are just like that. My eyes got that extreme... You guys remember old memes? Like the classic original... image macro memes. There's like the dirtbag Steve. There's Irma Gerd, Goosebumps Girl. There's Crazy Girlfriend, and one of them is like the guy who's high at the party, and he's just like. We can't. Getting distracted. I got this virus on my Windows computer where it shows me news that Bing thinks is interesting. Sorry, I got ADD. I got ADD. Okay, we ready to do this, boys? We're live on YouTube, right? Okay. Yeah, we gotta play the game offline because a 13-year-old boy has a... He's upset at me. Oh, that's so loud. I'm sorry. Dude, these games are so stupid. You set your volume options in the game, but that doesn't include the very first sound effect in the game, which is you hitting start on that screen. It's like, I think that's true for Elden Ring as well. Oh my gosh. I can't be online. No, don't initialize online mode. There's 13-year-old boys who want to kill me. How do I get offline? This is such an idiotic thing to have in a game. It's really good. It's amazing until you want to play the game and you haven't played it for 10 years. And then people have been playing it for the entire 10 years, and they're 13-year-old boys, and they're like, what do you do here? Information? I don't know. There is no new information. Great. So at the very beginning of my stream, I'm opening up Goldarn Google to figure out how to play this stupid-ass game. Okay. What? I gotta do it through Steam? Are you guys joking? You're joking, right? No. Don't tell me to go watch a YouTube video. Just tell me how to do it. Just type into words on the computer. No, no, no. I hate gaming. I hate gaming. I hate gaming. Hello, Schneefoot. Where in the options? Where in the options? Tell me where. Tell me where. Okay. Steam is in offline mode. Now, I'm going to have some other issue later in life. I'm going to have some other issue. Unable to play online mode. You're not connected to Steam. Starting in offline mode. Okay. Okay. I guess that was pretty fast. But now Steam is going to... I'm going to try to play a game on Steam. And it's going to be messed up. But that's not going to happen for 4 months. That's a problem for future Marty. I was just seeing another thing in the course of looking that up. There's unique... Are you freaking joking, Discord? Okay, it went away on its own. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. This device I'm using to stream for you, it's called a computer. It's just, there's like 12 things on it that pop up randomly all the time to distract me. So, if I don't make a lick of sense, like, it's not my fault. I'm just trying to play the game for you guys, and like... the computer is just constantly popping up like, look, 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 look.
I'll be around.
All right, let's continue our sick adventure. How many souls do I need to level? Oh, I can do a level right now. Should have never advanced among beyond the Amiga. I've never played an Amiga game. Suggest an Amiga game to me. Suggest me an Amiga game. And not a crazy meme game. Just a good, fun game. I want to play an Amiga game. I have a stick. I have a stick. I can play them properly. I know how to press up to jump. It's not beyond my capabilities to press up to jump. I don't even get more attack power from this. You're out of control right now, game. You're out of control. Health. What the hell? Who cares? Tempest of Violence. Lionheart. What's Lionheart? I don't remember that one. I feel like I watch other streamers play Amiga. Are we wearing matching clothing? How did we get matching clothing? I don't understand. They have the same helmet. What is this outfit I'm wearing? I don't know. Oh, how many life gems do I have? I only have 3 life gems. Let's buy some life gems. Leafy gems. Yeah, me again. Enemy Tempest of Violence. That game's ridiculous. That's the kind of game I can watch someone else play, and I know I wouldn't enjoy it. I was watching Macaw45 play Enemy Tempest of Violence, and every single mission he would get to the final room. It's the loudest game ever made, first of all. It's very loud and noisy. And every single mission he would get to the last room and die, and then he would just be stoked because that was a reason to play the mission again. Whereas I would be like, are you insane? Because the missions are like half an hour long of just like the loudest screaming, blah, like really crunchy sound effects. Oh, to watch it. Hey, to watch him play it. Of course. Absolutely. To play it myself? Hey, my killed your spiders. Weren't you at the bottom of the bell tower in Dark Souls 1?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Not really.
Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face.
No.
You have doubts about something you did.
No.
I am Crom.
Oh, sick. I love your tank.
Anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are.
I don't know anything about any of that.
Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
That's Barfy. I'm the same. It's so funny.
By your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes,
Over and over on this stream, I've like been stuck in a level for like an hour and a half.
your sins.
And then I start doing like a Freudian on myself. And I'm like, am I failing this on purpose so I get to play the level again? Seems like the level's not that tough. Seems like I got it.
Whenever you are ready.
It happened in Maggio. That crazy demon game. Where you're the guy in the tank top and your daughter or your wife, I don't remember, gets kidnapped by the demons. I kept losing one level over and over and over again. And I'm like, am I losing this because this level has like incredible graphics? Am I doing this on purpose? Oh boy. So this area is lots of fun. I like this area a lot. I just realized I never found the path to the cops. We're gonna have to find that later. The Huntsman's Cops. The only other piece of media I know cops from is Hound of the Baskervilles. What hit me? Why am I at half health? There was no animation of me getting hit. My guy didn't say ow. Wilted dusk herb. Oh, that guy's gross as frick.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Cheetos. How you doing? Cheetos, I was screaming earlier because I was trying to start my stream and my computer and the game and a bunch of things were being really dumb. And then the last reason for me screaming was Discord popped up in the top left corner without my consent and said, "Message Cheetos about gaming with Cheetos." And I'm like, Discord, I never asked for you to overlay yourself on top of my gaming. How did you get permission to do that? I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm not gonna send Cheetos an invite to game with me right now, Discord. You need to chill the F out and stop trying to ingratiate yourself into all aspects of my life. But it's the anniversary of Discord, and we're giving you 1 week of Turbo for free. Woo! I don't care about Discord Turbo. If you want to give it to me for free, that's cool. But I'm never gonna pay for that shit. You're doing a Freudian on yourself as well, Barfy? Thank you, but you know what, Barfy? It's actually like a very self-defeating psychological thing. Because I'll be at the grocery store and I'll just stand there forever and ever and I'll say, marmalade or raspberry? Marmalade or raspberry? And then the Freudian instinct will kick in and say, you want the raspberry because it reminds you of blood. Blood being the transformative power when you had your first menstruation, Marty. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Shut up, Freud. I never had a menstruation. Yes, you did, Marty. You are Alice in Wonderland. You are severely infantilized, and you will always be an 11-year-old girl, or a 12-year-old girl, or whatever the age is. I forget. No! I'm not Alice in Wonderland. Hello, Isogano Bob for her. We're just talking about how we Freudian ourselves. So it's actually, it becomes a disaster, because I'll have analysis paralysis at the grocery store, and then I'm just like, marmalade? A raspberry. Marmalade? A raspberry. And then I got this other thing in my head. who's like, you're fat. Don't buy any of this sugar. You're fat, you're fat, you're fat. And then Freud and the fatness, the skinny. I don't have the right thing. No! Why was I two-handing my sword? I don't think I'm Alice in Wonderland. I think I'm an adult man. I'm a full-grown adult with responsibilities, a mortgage, 3 children, a wife, a sister-in-law who wants to have sex with me, but we can't. She's pretty cute though. I'm paying the lease on my SUV and my wife's car. Okay. I deliver papers every morning, 5 a.m. as a side thing. Okay. Okay. I got sciatica. I have a sciatica nerve. Okay. I don't get enough fiber. I drink too much. I'm not Alice in Wonderland at all. This is the coolest thing in gaming. Look at this. We're in a freaking canyon where they built these things. It's a mine, but they religiousized the mine, but then the workers gotta live in these like freaking ghetto buildings. Dude. And then you can see in the distance there's something down there that's at like 2 frame rate. It's at 2 FPS. Like a million spikes. The spider like above the archway. I'm gonna nail your ass later. That's what that spider's saying. All the crystals they've been mining. You can think, oh, should we go down and enter the workers' ghetto? Look at this guy. The workers have become spider-fied. Adult man living in a culture that's doing his damnness to Wonderland your Alice. Hey, can I get a, do I want a hamburger or a hot dog? Well, if you get the hot dog, it means you're gay. If you get the hamburger, that means you're not gay. Okay. Interesting. I'll get the, I really want the hot dog, but I'm not gay. Okay. 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 We can do this. Okay. Okay. That's a conversation between and my inner Freudian. Ozempic, yeah, I need to get the shingles shot. Is Ozempic a shingles thing? I should probably get that. I should just buy it. Oh my god, dude, the last time I went on a trip, the freaking made it. I Lara Croft over here. Wow, a large Titanite shard. That's like terrible. That's a terrible piece of loot. Who cares about that? Last time I went to South America, I went to the immunization clinic. I should get the card out and show you guys, but it has my personal info on it. Hello, Zatsubera. I'm immune to Hep A, Hep B, Hep C, yellow fever, dengue fever. I'm immune to AIDS, HIV. I'm immune to... And then I actually went to like the jungle parts of the Amazon and nobody even like asked me about that stuff. Can you believe that? I just tried to pause the game thinking I could pause the game. You can't pause the game. That doesn't do a lot of damage. That was a waste. There's something else I wanted here. I wanted to get... Ah! It's the worst place in the world to be. No, jump, you idiot! Ozempic is a diabetes thing? Okay. I think I'm going to stop paying for therapy and I'm just going to keep streaming because I don't need therapy anymore. I have a chat that tells me what I want to hear, which is way better than the dumb therapist. And I can just yak. And you guys are always like, yeah, Marty, I can relate to that. I'm also like an Alice in Wonderland. I want these. Oh, the crystals suck. The crystal lizards suck. Oh, yes. Yes, that was sick. Ugh. That was the coolest freaking thing I've ever done in a video game. I think I just peaked. I think I just peaked, boys. I'm never gonna do anything in a game that's cooler than what I just did. That was sick. I didn't know you could do the falling attack, the descending attack from a jump. And I didn't know if that would instantly kill him. That was so cool. That was the biggest jump I've ever taken. And then I hit the button, came down on him like, "Argh!" It's been used for weight reduction. Yeah, there's all these crazy drugs that do like 9 different things. Ah! No, 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 no. What the hell? The freaking guy's gonna fart gas on me. Invaded by Dark Spirit Bowman Goo 3. Hey, I said no more stream sniping. Put my game on offline mode. Whoa! Open the door, open the door, open the door! Open the door! Why are you canceling out the door animation? Dumbass. Okay, that wasn't a lot of souls. We didn't lose many souls at all. Yeah, Cheetah. See, that's the thing. We decided to go into offline mode, and then as I was looking up how to do that, I randomly saw a few lines of text on Google that were like, this game has offline mode invaders. You get unique invaders if you play offline. And I'm like, oh. So you're saying I can no longer get harassed by unimaginative 13-year-old boy stream snipers? And I also get to see more of the game crafted by the developer? I get both of that? I get all of that? Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, they're biting me, but there's no animation. My guy doesn't groan. He kind of stumbled there for a second. It's a win-win. Yeah, you got it. Something hit me there. My health bar went down a little bit. Oh! Alright. They're kind of smart. This area is like... Okay. We're gonna need to figure out a way to actually do this instead of randomly seeing something and then chasing that thing and then getting distracted. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Don't even jump, just run off. And then we can get this item. Okay. The game's giving us lots of crafting items. I want a katana or another kind of dexterity sword, because this sword here that we have, the warped sword, requires petrified dragon bone, but I think we could have a much stronger sword if we had a normal kind of, just a normal steel katana, right? Right, boys? Just a normal steel katana folded 10,000 times. How the frick do I get off of here? Okay, it's gonna be bad news once we fall down. We're gonna get attacked in a million different directions, so just be ready for that. Yeah, and I took fall damage too. I was drinking the potion, but since I got hit by the magic, my guy decided to stop drinking, which is idiotic. Just keep drinking. Just put the drink to your lips. Just put the drink to your lips. I don't know why you would stop drinking when you got hit by a magical spell. I don't know. No way, man. Only the Emperor's holy 7-leaf sword denotes the right of kings. Are you talking, Garfy, are you talking about that crazy sword that's part of the Japanese royal family heraldry? One of their ancient artifacts that they don't let anybody see, which is the sword that's got like 7 branches, like yeah, we talked about that on this stream. I love that sword. It's in so many games too. It's on the cover of an NES game that a Western guy redrew. So there's like a, you know what I mean? Like how old video games, they would have like a sick anime cover, but then for a Western release, like they would get like a white comic book guy to redo the art. What game was it? I don't remember what game it was, but I've seen like a guy, like a generic Conan guy, drawn by like a European or North American guy with like the idiotic He-Man haircut and the super buff and the tunic, and then he's holding up that sword, which is part of the Japanese imperial family's like set of holy relics that prove that they're descended from the gods. And I'm like, what the frick? It's in so many games. It's in Sekiro. Of course you get in Sekiro. In that game it makes the most sense you would get it. It's probably in a bunch of these Souls games, right? Hello Adamantium, how you doing? Yeah, I'm your art teacher. Someone came into my stream one time and said they had a dream that I was their art teacher. I'm like, I am your art teacher. I am. Okay, should we try to get that item now? I'm just like poking around in this area and getting killed over and over again. This is literally my experience every time I do this area. It's always the same. I always just kind of poke around. Because once you go down there, it's effed. Once you fall down here, it's just dumb. See, this, ooh. And I refuse to use a bow and arrow in these games because it makes it too easy. I'm too fat. I'm too fat! I should have dropped the thing. Okay. Petrified Dragon Bone, cool. Now what is my plan? Like, I don't want to get petrified by you. I can't drink because I have no stamina. The idiot guy doesn't finish drinking. It literally happened again. It literally happened again. The guy, what did you guys see on your screen? What I saw was my guy put the Estus to his lips, and then he gets hit by the magic and he's like, actually, I'm just gonna die. Forget it. Forget the whole thing. My idiot guy. Okay, I'm getting frustrated, so I should try harder and win the game. Yeah, we want to go this way to take out that first idiot. Okay. And then the game's like a wushu platformer, yeah. Yeah. Has anyone played Wukong? The Chinese, you're like Goku, you're the monkey from Journey to the West. That's what it is, right? It's Journey to the West, Souls. You saw Lobos playing it. Yeah, Burfy. Sometimes I watch all those Dark Souls speedrunners, because that's what I used to watch like 12 years ago. I watched Lobos and Elias, who we called Elijaz. I've told this story a million times. Yeah, sometimes I check in with them to see what the new Souls likes are like, and I watch for a few seconds. They don't seem that good though. It's weird, like the Souls likes not made by FromSoft. They're always just, I don't know. There's something about them. I should try Lies of P, I guess. I played it for like 30 minutes to test it for a stream, but I never ended up streaming it. Because it was on Game Pass. So I just checked it out anyway. Because Sekiro ends with, it doesn't end with this, but late in the game you go to like mythical ancient China, like the China of like stories, the China of Journey to the West, like mythical fantasy ancient China, the China that Japanese people imagined what China was in like 1000 BC, right? Like the average Japanese person in 1000 BC was like, oh man, China's just so cool. It's so cool. And then in Sekiro, you go to that imagination of what China is. And then Wukong came out, and I'm like, well, then Chinese people actually made their own fantasy China. So I was interested in playing that, but what is my plan here? What am I gonna do? Okay, ignore the basilisk. He takes too many hits to kill. You bastard. Okay, drop the barrels down. Okay, I drank. Okay. Now take out the wizards. Oh my god, I missed a wizard up there. There's one up there. That's so annoying. Okay, take out the wizards. Take out the wizards. I can't get past. What just happened? This guy blocked me. I got blocked, and then the second I couldn't move forward, I died instantly to an explosion. Space Hell Souls-like? Well, you had it set to his lips, but then the moderate drinking tells you it doesn't splash all over his face. I don't care if it splashes on my face. I'm a warrior. Barfy, there's 2 different games. Okay, there's one game that I played a whole bunch of and ultimately, like, regretted playing it, which was Mortal Shell? Is that the name of that game? Mortal Shell? That I played a bunch of and then I didn't finish and ultimately decided like that was a big freaking waste of time. And then there's another one that's like Giger. That's not Mortal Shell, but the game I'm talking about now came out like 8 years ago. Hellpoint. Yeah. Some of them were made for a quick buck. Some of them, but I think like Lies of P seems artistic. I don't know. There's so many of them. But I look at them for a few minutes and I'm like, no, something's missing here. It just seems off. I'm getting bit. No one's doing an animation of biting me. My guy's not doing an animation of getting bit. He's not groaning, but my health bar is going down. Okay. Let's focus up. Let's do this for real. I've been streaming for 40 minutes and we haven't made any progress. I've picked up a ton of stuff. I've picked up a ton of crafting mats. Okay, 2 R2s can kill a wizard. But it's 3 hits. I have to remember that it's 3 hits. Okay, this guy is what screwed me last time. The exploding guy screwed me too. So how do I get to you? Do I drop a barrel on your head? Oh my gosh. But then when I go to fight him, this guy is gonna fight me. And I don't use bows in this game because it makes it way too easy. I could easily just take out a bow. Look, I could easily just, like... Like, just as a... You know... Just to... Look, I'm never gonna use a bow in these games. Like, just to, you know, I could easily just take out a bow and do this. But I'm never gonna do that. It's like, it's insane how much it breaks the game. It's kind of tedious and boring too. Like, this is not combat to me. This is like GoldenEye 64, but boring. Crafting mats. Crafting use. Exactly. You got it. Is there a room here? Yes, but I've already done this. There's no way I didn't do this already. Okay. Did I open the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It needs to be complete garbage too. Oh man, I feel like playing one of them now and then talking about why it's not. Oh, I would have to boot one up and start playing it. I don't think I can articulate what's wrong with them until I start playing one. And it's not even like they're not good. That's not the point at all. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm saying they don't have this special sauce. Estus Flask Shard. Heck yes. Okay, is that red crystal guy gonna screw us over again? I don't even see him. Okay. Are we gonna get shot at still? Are we getting shot at? Are we getting shot at? No? Okay. The red guy is gone. Okay, and then we get invaded. But bring the bowman into here. I mean, if he's a bowman, then, like, you definitely want to fight him in a small area, right? Except he's got, what, like, dual-wielding Uzis or something? Is that what he's gonna do to us? Woo! Safety drink. Ooh, flippy, flippy, flippy. Okay. You need to take damage with no one making an attack animation. Be okay with that for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I can't make my point. It's so true. It's so true, though. There's so many games I play, and I just find them to be kind of bland or awkward or boring, and then every little mistake they make, I'm like, that's dumb, that's dumb, tiny little mistake, that's dumb, that's dumb. And then if I'm playing a game that I really gel with, it can make all sorts of similar mistakes, and I'm like, that's okay, no big deal, no big deal. Like if I was playing like some military propaganda shooter where you're just putting your left mouse, you're just putting your mouse cursor over a guy's head and clicking the left the thing over and over again. If I'm playing something like that and there's like a typo in the subtitles, I'm like, garbage, garbage, garbage. But if I was playing a FromSoft game and there was a typo in the subtitles, I'd be like, that's on purpose. It's not a misspelling of the word. It's a deep lore aspect. There's a serious, like, mystery here. Why they spelled it raisin. Is this not a chest? It's just bullshit? Okay. My sword's almost out of stamina. What do you call it when a sword is about to break? The sword is very tired. My sword's very tired. That's what I was worried about, Barfy. I was seriously thinking that Bowman guy was just gonna unload like rapid fire shotgun blasts. What's the name of that shotgun that's in a bunch of games that has like the rotating magazine? Has the magazine where the shells are in like a 12. There's 12 things. What's that? It's like a Tommy gun magazine almost, and then it's like a semi-automatic shotgun, and you just pull the trigger. It's like bop 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 bop. Gatling gun, yeah, Gatling gun. That's what it's called. There's a reason why they wrote carrots. Yeah, you see, in the world of souls, carrots are a little bit different. Carrots contain the souls of dead ancestors. Durability. Thank you, Genos. What? You're doing the surveys, Adamantium? What do you get out of the survey? Did they give you like an Amazon gift card or something? Okay. Doesn't open from this side. Well, I kind of need to get in there. Ooh, you get free bets. I don't think I have access to that. I would do a dumbass. I would do a dumbass, survey for free bets. Someone's lurking and they made a clip of my stream, and then how Twitch is notifying me of this is saying that that person is now the clips leader, but that person hasn't typed in the chat for this stream, so I can't I can't say to the person, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for clipping. How do I get this what's going on now? What's going on in the game? What how do I get above the hill? How do I get out of here? The mystery clipper. I have the clipper's name, but the person is just lurking, and I don't call out a lurker if I can help it, right? Indirectly calling out the lurker. Well, you know, people that we have anonymous follows here at Marty.zone, and I don't say the name of the people. What is going on in this freaky room? Why are you making little kid dolls over and over and over again? I don't like this room. This room gives me the hibba jibbas. F that. Where am I supposed to go? I've never been more stuck in a video game in my life. Okay. Looks like we found it. Hello, Bogu Bogu. What's the thing with anonymous follows? When I started this stream, I just like grabbed random elements of other people's streams and like cobbled the stream together out of that without understanding like why those streamers made those decisions. But in order to start a stream, I needed like, you know, there were like 25 things that needed to be figured out. And those, the people who I was inspired by, let's use the word inspired. Let's not say ripped off. The people who I've been inspired by, some of them have been streaming for like 10 years, like since Justin TV days. So some people had anonymous follows. To me, it makes sense. I don't think anybody cares. I don't think there's a single person on the planet who's like trepidatious about following a channel. But you know, if someone's lurking, who cares? And the thing is, Bogu Bogu, there's like no consequence to it either way, right? If someone does want me to say their name, they can just type hi in the chat, and then they get what they want. So it's like it's a completely inconsequential win-win kind of thing. Also, some people on this website have really stupid ass names. So if someone followed me and their name was dumb as hell, like impronounceable garbage or abject negativity, then I would have to thank everyone. Like I would have to say their name. This guy's got the purple blood. I don't want to say all your names. Sorry, some of you have super dumb names. Clips are so bad. Used to make some whenever I couldn't understand what the streamer had said, but then Twitch published the clip even if you didn't save it. So you just made dozens of trash clips. There's, recently, Schneefoot, maybe like a month or two ago, somebody at Twitch pushed an update that moved, like you're watching my stream and down here, it says my name and how many people are watching, and then over in this corner, there's buttons to make clips, and there's the cog to change the quality or resolution, and there's a full screen button. Someone on Twitch moved all that stuff up there. Do you guys remember that? That was like a 24-hour disaster where someone at Twitch decided all the buttons and things that were down here needed to be up there or whatever. I think the person did that because the clip button is right next to the full screen button or the cog button, like over there on that corner, right? And I think Twitch has like millions of clips that were made accidentally. I know I've done it a bunch of times because I have like, I use this dumbass really bad mouse for ergonomic reasons. I think a million times people like wanted to full screen or unfull screen the stream and then they misclicked and hit the clip button but didn't even know it, right? And then if you go into your clips page, I bet everybody has like a dozen clips that's like, why did I clip that? What does that have to do with anything? You know? My sword's gonna break. So I think that's why that guy pushed that update, but of course everyone on Twitch, all the viewers were like, why is everything up at the top of the screen? Move it back to the bottom. Like, people really freaked out about that. It's so crazy how angry people got. And it was such a bad thing for the Twitch experience for 24 hours because everyone's chat room was just filled with people saying, why are all the buttons at the top? Why are all the buttons at the top? It's like, relax, guys. Just chill out. And then I don't even think it was 24 hours, right? That was such a funny day. That's true too, Cheetos. Yeah. Yeah. People make dumb names. Abject negativity would be a good username. Yeah, Bogu Bogu. And then, like, really? I'm gonna go through and do that? Oh my god, and clips are so funny. Here. You guys want to help me out? It's probably too late now because it's not scooped up by the algorithm. But, so, a funny thing happened. I thought it was funny. So I clipped my own stream 3 times last week. I thought it was funny. And none of you guys thought it was funny enough to clip. But that's fine. That's fine. You guys don't need to clip my channel. I know when I'm making myself laugh. So I clipped a few things on my channel last week from last week's stream. And Twitch actually has a really nifty feature where you just like click a button and those things can get posted to YouTube and TikTok. And those clips on Twitch got like 8 views, and on TikTok they got like 2 views, and on YouTube they almost got 3,000 views combined because the holy god of algorithm on YouTube decided, you know what, Marty? Yeah, I'm gonna serve this up to people. So you guys can, I don't know what to do with clips because it almost seems like now the clips on Twitch, nobody's watching them, but a couple of times YouTube has decided one of my clips was like, you know, cool, right? So maybe if you guys want to watch clips of me, you have to watch them on YouTube, because I don't know. I don't understand how any of this stuff works. How you doing, Sang Dream? Change? Yeah, Zetsubera. It makes sense to me, Zetsubera, that they would save the clip so you could go back and fix it, but then that's just kind of what I was talking about. Like, how am I gonna stream for 7 hours, then go through all the clips, then get a new game working on the computer and sound test it, then work on the BR, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things I have to do for my stream all the time. I don't know. Am I really worried about the clips? I don't know. How you doing, Skogar? Skogamoror. Am I saying that correctly? Skogamoror. Thank you, Skogamoror. Hello, Gotung. How you doing? You click the button, guys. It's easy. I want to find this. I want to find how to get this bonfire because the run back to this boss is like terrible. I've already drank some Estus flask. I think this bonfire is the most difficult bonfire to get though, because I think I've skipped it every other time I played this game. What does this get me? Like being up here. Are you alive? Are you dead? What's going on with you? Okay, now you're dead. You would think there would be something to platform onto from here. That would give us some advantage. No? Oh yeah, you can get in the spikes if you're crazy. It destroys your gear, I think. Which is no big deal, but... Okay. There's this door. Oh, the sand is, like, pouring out of it, right? Okay, okay. No, there's totally a way to do this. There's totally a way to do this. There we go. Oh, I get sand in my eyes! Thank you, Barfy. Gosh, Nifa. In fact, if you guys clip my stream, it really, really helps. If I do something on my stream and you think it's funny or entertaining, like, go ahead. It doesn't, you know what? Like, yeah, you guys might accidentally hit the clip button. It's locked. What the hell? You might make a clip. You might start making a clip and then you forget to finish editing it or titling it. And then it just looks like random junk. Like, there's a million things you guys could do. I guess just two, not a million. There's two different ways you guys could fill up one of these Chrome tabs with junk for me. But, like, honestly, it's really no big deal. Hit that clip button, and then if you have the chance to edit it and title it, that would be really helpful. And then, dude, what the frick? Why did I blow up this door to open this? What do I get out of that? Yeah, my sword's at risk. Okay. Where's my repair powder? Really? I only got 2 repair powder? Okay, then we gotta try all this, like, stuff with illusionary doors. Illusionary doors. Skogar Maror. Am I saying it correctly? That's my first question. And is there like a way? It's Maror, not more. Okay, right? Skogar Maror. Is it a reference to like an anime or a comic? Like, is there like an in? Is there like a way to get onboarded so I can remember how to say your name? Frick! Adamantium, there's a lot of stuff about Twitch where it seems like they're flushing money down the toilet. Okay, do I want a key then? Is what I'm missing a key? I really want to figure out this mystery because I've played this game so many times and never figured out all the mysteries. It's Icelandic. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's like a normal word, but in the language that I find the most difficult to pronounce the words in. Here, let me try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. Impossible language. Do the volcano now. What's the name of the volcano? Type it in. I'm a powerful half-elf bard. Gotung, my that's exactly what it was. When my character had a D&D sheet. My about page used to have a D&D sheet. Do you guys want to see it? Where is it? No, I can't bring it up. Gotung, my about page used to have my D&D character sheet, and I'm a half-elf bard. How did you know that? Isn't that crazy? That was an early feature of Marty.zone, but the free image hosting website I was using just crapped out, and then the link broke, so people couldn't read my D&D link, my D&D character page anymore. What am I doing in the game right now? Am I trying to solve a mystery? Yes. Okay. If I'm trying to solve a mystery, we should look at it from the top. I need to, you know what? I need to like stretch a little bit. And the Eyjafjallajökull. The volcano in Iceland is called Eyjafjallajökull. It's the same Freudian meta symbolism. Oh my gosh. Or A for sure. A. Lamau. We need to enter every apartment again. Okay. The thing about this area is once you drop down, you've made a decision, right? Like there's right and left. Well, if I go that way, I can zip line across. Okay. So it's actually not the case that it's right and left. I never got this bonfire, I don't think. I always just make the run from this bonfire back to the boss. Maybe once I got it a million years ago. What a guess. Oh, I killed them all. Okay, this sword's really good, actually. And, oh, the other thing is, too, last stream, chat was saying the game was way too easy for me. So, we call it the gamer's edge here at Marty.zone. We call it the gamer's edge. And when chat says I'm beating the bosses way too easily, like we beat the Lost Sinner no problem whatsoever. It was actually really underwhelming. And then the boss before that, oh, Ornstein, he died really easily too. And then chat was like, game's too easy. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's gotta be a key. Oh, right, okay, to open illusory doors you go, where is it? Where is it? Which I haven't been doing. The problem with breaking all this stuff is my sword gets messed up so fast. What's this? Have we not been here? No, we've been here. I hear a crystal lizard though. No! Don't step so far forward that you fall off, idiot. Why didn't you... What the hell is wrong with this game? Okay, I threw the first fireball, and then I pressed L1 to fire the second one, and I swear to God, my guy lifted his hand to fire it. And then he decided, you know what? Nah. I think I screwed up. I don't want to be here. I don't think I want to be here. Come on down. I was gonna bone out anyway to try to kill the lizard again. Oh, this is actually a decent position because now we're on top of you. Now if I went here, what does that get me? It's just this area, right? Which we've already... Nope, open the door. Have we been here? I'm so confused. So confused. I'm pretty bardcore. Thank you, Zatsubera. If anybody lives in Toronto and wants to start a D&D themed band with me, let me know. I think we can make lots of money playing at events. Yeah, we were here already. What the f- No, 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 don't get cursed, don't get cursed, don't get cursed. Oh my gosh. Ow. What if the key I want is actually forward down there? I didn't even consider that. What if the key's down this way? if it's in the spikes? He did lift his hand. I'm so confused. I don't understand how magic works in this game. Okay, should I get in the spikes? It's gonna hurt. Let's just see how much it hurts. How do I get out? When I don't want to be in the spikes anymore, how am I leaving? Over there. Oh, God. That's pretty far. Okay. Ow. Ah! They're doing it again. They're chasing me. I know, Cheetos, but I felt like before I wasn't. Maybe I was out of stamina? Because you can't cast a spell when you have no stamina or something. Okay. Pretty cool. Peasant attire. Peasant attire. Peasant attire. Peasant attire. Peasant attire. Peasant attire. I can't keep goofing around forever, guys. What was I wearing before? I'm sorry, I can't put on the peasant attire. Maybe if I get the full peasant set, I would consider it. I cannot keep goofing around forever and ever and ever. Like, at some point, I need to take the game seriously and make tangible progress. Okay, let's see if the key is in here. The real key is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, absolutely. Spooky. Woo. 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 Oh! Great scythe. Milky? Is that what I'm looking for? My favorite is Freaky. I love how you can kind of aim your melee attacks. Okay, this sword is gonna die again. Freaky! Ah! Bro, my sword's gonna break. Is this the key I want? Homeward bound? That's not what I wanted. See, this door is also locked. So unless there's multiple keys... Ow. No, 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 that was... This guy needs to be defeated with the most efficiency possible, because my sword's gonna... No, that was a... I did the backstab animation. I did the animation game. Okay. Apparently I'm, like, terrible at this game and can't dodge this guy at all. Where's my backstab? My sword's gonna break. Frick. I need to buy more repair powder. Need to buy more life gems. Shit, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, clip your favorite streamers. Just go for it. And then post the clips in other Discords. For a while, I was posting other streamers' clips in Makaw's Discord, because he has a really good Discord where people post streamers' clips, and then you can just go on there when you're, like, you know, sitting on the toilet or whatever, and just watch, like, a whole bunch of really good clips in a row of your favorite streamers being really, really goofy. Yeah, it's called networking. Yeah, did I say that? It's called networking? Like, I didn't drop anything, and he only dropped a few souls. That's so annoying. Let's keep looking for this key. I would love a katana. What kind of dexterity swords do I have? Doesn't even really show the stats I want on that screen. Like, this is the only one, right? Okay, the parrying dagger is not it. Dragon Lake's sword is an A in Dex, but I would need so much strength. I had no idea Dragon Lake's sword was an A in Dex. Wow. The falchion, of course. Yeah, the scythe. And that's it, right? I don't have a lot of weapons. You ended up naked in a forest after surrendering to a clip frenzy? Man. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, yeah, it's dark. It's so cool that it's dark here. Was I having fun being naked in the shower listening to Retrograde Tom? So what happened is is it within arm's reach? No. Okay, I needed an external CD DVD drive. Because this, whatever. I needed another one. So I went on online classifieds. It's called Kijiji in Canada. We don't use Craigslist because of too many serial murders. We use a thing called Kijiji, which is like, well, has way better features than Craigslist. It's way better. And there's no serial killers. And I meet this guy in the lobby of his apartment. So he can, you know, we can make the exchange. $20, and he gives me an external CD DVD drive. So you guys can get your CD-ROMs and your DVDs like you love so much. And then, oh, and then it's Toronto. So a lot of people are speaking English as a second language, but like, if you're like me and you've lived in this city your whole life, it's just a normal thing. Like every other person in this city is speaking English as a second language, and he's talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. And then he gives me as a free bonus a Bluetooth speaker for the shower. Because I guess he wanted ratings on Kijiji. You can rate people after a transaction, and you want a good rating. You don't want a poor rating on Kijiji, because it maybe outs you as a serial killer or a scammer. Anyway, he gives me the free Bluetooth speaker. It's like total garbage. It's so bad. It was free, but then, like, you know, it's just crap, right? It takes 3 AA batteries. The thing is about it, the speaker quality is so poor. It's like, imagine the worst radio you've ever listened to in your life. But like way worse. No! Oh, where's the key? Coercive urn. I don't want the coercive urn. Coercive? Corrosive. Coercion is what I do to my chat. Anyway, and then but whatever, I got a free Bluetooth speaker for the shower, so I connected it. Oh yeah, and then the thing is the speaker quality is terrible, but then actually getting it to work with my phone, it's like perfect. It has no issues. The Bluetooth part of it is perfect. So yes, so now when I'm showering, I'm listening to a stream, but all I could hear from Retrograde Tom's stream was like Marty.zone. Marty.zone. So then I get out of the shower, I'm like, heard you talking about me, but what? Where is this key, man? The location of this key is the biggest mystery in gaming. Coercive Erd. What the hell am I saying? I'm gonna get cornered here so bad. Oh, Jesus. No! Frick. Okay, I don't care about 22,000 souls. I don't care about my status as an unzombified person. I don't care about any of that. I just want to find the key. I don't care about dying in this game. I have so many humanities. What are they called? Yeah, I still have 16 human effigies, and I've been breaking these like crazy. I've been chewing on those things like a madman. Okay, I need to stand up and take a break. It's been an hour and 21 minutes, which means pre-rolls are back on. My shoulders and my back are killing me. I have no focus in the game. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm calling corrosive urn a coercive urn. How come corrosive and coercive are almost the same word? What does that mean? I'll be back in 4 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, look at those hamsters. When you want to play this game again after alt-tabbing out, you have to left-click on the window. And then your guy always does something. He throws a fireball or I don't know. Guys, I need some feedback from chat. Should we bother with this? Or should I just move forward? Should we bother looking for this frickin' key? Because there's so much more game left, and I want to make progress. You know what? I think we're just gonna move forward. Well, yeah, chat's 50-50 split. There's so much more game left, and I think getting this bonfire really doesn't even matter. Oh dear. Okay. There's something else I need to do anyway. Hold on. The key's not even here. Okay. I'm lost. Just a second. Okay, yeah, over here. Okay. Okay. Does this work? It does. Okay. Yeah, that's okay, Cheetos. Let's just finish this area. Somebody sells repair powder. Is it Macduff? Is it Macduff? The key's not even here. Then it's like... yeah. We're gonna move on. Wow, you want that much money for it? And that's the last one. And a dog is attacking my ass. So what you're saying is this is the last repair powder in the game. In the only Souls game where repair powder is actually meaningful. Oh, dude, there's another crystal lizard. Okay, I don't care. I'm moving forward with this. You know what, game? Oh, jeez. You know what, game? Oh, I forgot to turn in my my thing. Everything is falling apart. Everything is being a disaster right now. This is a huge disaster. This is a huge disaster. Huge disaster. Huge disaster. Everything is completely fricked right now. Use the bone. No, I can't use the bone. Oh, that, okay. Somehow I got to use the bone. The butter chicken's good, Adamantium. I'm gonna have it for lunch. Thanks for asking. I tried to use a life gem, but they were taken off my hotbar because that's what happens when you use your last life gem. They get removed from the hotbar. Okay, there was another crystal lizard that I wanted to kill. Then I also wanted to move forward. I have insane indecision right now with this game. Ridiculous indecision. If I fight all these enemies, then I go into the boss fight with no weapon durability, right? But if I don't fight them... Oh, you have another version of the spell? That's like... If I don't fight the enemies, then we don't make it to the boss! It's completely fricked. It's completely fricked. And I only have one repair powder. There's aspects to Scholar of the First Sin. There's like difficulty spikes. And then difficulty valleys? What would you call them? The mountains and valleys of difficulty we're experiencing this game are like, they're huge swings in difficulty. There's so many enemies I have to kill in the run up to the boss.
To see light, however.
I died. I still got a ball for her. I died. I want really good emotes like Schubert has. I want to redo all my emotes. Frick. So many things to do with the stream. So many things I've fallen behind on. You know, this stream used to be really effing weird too, and then I don't even remember how many months ago it was. I decided just to have a normal stream for a few months just to get the fundamentals down and not have my stream interrupted every hour by some crazy channel point redeem or some random joke or some crazy nonsense. I decided to like buckle down and make the stream about gaming, and then I think that was like 8 months ago. And then now my stream is so normie and I've completely fallen behind. My stream used to have like 5 or 6 crazy channel point redeems at any given point that were unique. Nobody else had them. What is my plan here? I have to kill all the spiders. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Who's Schubert? Who even is that? You mean the best streamer on Twitch? Ah! The greatest orange who ever lived. Go! I should have killed that guy up top. I should have killed him. Should have killed that guy. That was a waste of stamina. You know, it would be really good if we could just finish this area. What is this? Where am I? How did this happen? If we could... What? I'm so confused. If we could finish this area, toot sweet. Toot sweet is French for fast as frick, boy. If we could finish this area toot sweet, then I would have like a cleansing moment because I'd just be done with this freaking area. And in terms of like secrets and upgrade materials, we got tons of stuff. We got a slab, we got tons of chunks, we got tons of large titanite things. We got the Estus flask shard. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay with finishing this up toot sweet. Hey, Marty. Yeah, thanks, Gotung. I like that clip. It's funny. I like that clip. I want really good emotes like Shimmer. Okay. 90% of my attack just hit the wall there. Go. Forget the loot. Go, go, go. Let's hope this boss is not impossible for me. Let's hope everything works out. I want a full health bar. Does it poison? I don't remember. I don't care. Is that a loot thing down there? Did I just see loot? Or is it just the webbing being glittery and nice looking? What's going on here? What am I supposed to do right here? I can't run on the web. Where do I go? What the frick? Can't run on the web, which means I can't jump. I'm just moving backwards. Am I not? Let's try this way. Yeah, we're gonna move on. Man, there's so many games I want to play, and I've been playing Icewind Dale and Dark Souls 2, and I feel guilty because, like, I've already beaten both those games twice, and there's so many games I want to play. And then I'm playing this, and I'm not getting all the secrets, which makes me feel guilty, too. Oh, stop feeling guilty about gaming. Who cares? Hello, Hobgoblin. There's lots of spiders. Do you like this spider? Check out this spider, though. Oh, does it have tons of ads? Okay, right. You don't want the ad spiders to accumulate too much. You have to take care of them. Whoa, is that like a dead dragon? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's do this in one try. Just focus up and do it. I wish my sword was a tiny bit stronger. I wish my sword was just slightly more powerful. So it has a huge beam attack, which is bad for us. And then it's got a head for a butthole and a butthole for a head. Ow. That hurts. Ow. I have a plan, though. I have a plan. Let's do that. Let's do that first. Then do this. And then do that again. Take out this. And then go like this. Okay, apparently I can't attack it. No, okay. Look, this is gonna be okay. It's gonna be good. You don't like this spider? This spider's really good though. It's like Twins. It's like the movie Twins. See this side? Dude, I can't hit it at all. Oh my gosh, you gotta be so close to its head to hit it. Okay. You know what? We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay, that spider bit me. I disagree, game. I don't think it... Whatever. Let's just move on, game. It's not about our disagreements. It's about our interactions, where we are happy with each other that matter, not our little niggling problems. I missed! The sword sucks. If it was a katana, it would be so much better. But the game hasn't really given me a katana, I feel like. Ow, 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 ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My OBS is flickering again, which drives me insane. Re-electrify the sword. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no! I missed. I kind of got caught on its leg there. My character just kind of... No, 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 no. Beam. It wasn't the beam, it was a big bite. That hurt. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Radiant life gem. No, the beam. Okay, are all the little spiders are dead? It's my last flask. Okay, there's more little spiders coming. Of course there are. I'm sure they will always be coming. Oh, it's not. You can't even hit him when he's beaming. I don't think the gold pine resin is super effective. Maybe I can just forego it. No! Ooh, you can kind of hit him from the side. Hello. No, 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 no! Nice. Nice. Easy. That boss is easy. 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 Get back here. Easy. Easy. I missed. Really, with all those guys standing around, I missed. Oh, the clumpage. Peasant trousers. My sword's at risk. I wanted to kill peasants. Oh, wow. It's like the cartoon cat dog, but spider instead. You know, I don't know what cat dog is, and I'm not sure if I want to know. I think I'm cool being ignorant about cat dog. Oh, is Aldia gonna pop out of the floor to talk to us? He explodes out of the floor, right? No? Okay. OBS is flickering and driving me insane. I don't know why it flickers. Hello. Who are you? Oh, God. Not very nice. Bright stone key. You mean, okay, that's how you get the key? You have to beat the boss to get the key? That's it. That's the key, right? Doesn't make any sense. Who made video games anyways? I think Japan made it. I have a workaround for the flicker. I just need to do that.
The soul, your soul has grown. I only hope it brings you what you
My
wish.
workaround's not working. Oh well. What can I make with my new boss soul? What can I make with my new boss soul? I might have to just minimize OBS. Like, this is crazy. Oh, where is he? What are you doing over there?
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How you doing, White Buffalo? Thank you. I like Titicaca on the Peruvian side. I have another one from the Bolivian side. I like the Bolivian side and the Peruvian side of Lake Titicaca. They're both really good. Did I not get like a crazy thing? Did that boss not drop a super soul? Yeah. Oh, what the heck? You can't make anything out of this soul? Do you have pyromancy? Oh. You have pyromancy. One of the pyromancies devised by Strayed. The flame swath. Great flames envelop and emulate faraway flows. Far away? What did I just say? A static fireball that explodes when foes draw near. Well, I gotta buy them both. Right? This is like driving me insane. What am I gonna do with this then? Sorry guys, my OBS likes to flicker, and I've looked up online how to fix it, and then now it only works with some games. It only flickers with some games and not others. But I cannot have the flickering. And I don't want you guys to have to hear me complain about the flickering, because the weird bird lady. Okay, you guys are correct. I remember there being a weird bird lady. That's true. What is this, Barfy? Is this a frickin' virus? What is this? Are you trying to sell this to people in my chat? $5 for a JPEG? I don't get it, Barfy. I don't get this NFT stuff. Feeble cursed one. Okay. What am I doing in this game? I guess we're just moving forward. There's something I wanted to do, but now I forgot. Frick my life. It's a magic card relevant to your OBS flickering. Isn't there a magic card for literally every situation? Aren't there like thousands and thousands of those things? Remove it. I get 2 uses of this spell. That's sick as hell. That's ridiculous. Okay, and then the other one, do I need more attunement slots? Or something? I need 2 attunement. Is that what it's saying? And then what is this? Is the bad one though. This is the one I didn't even really want. Because it's like a trap or whatever. Releases a static fireball. That could be good too though. That could be good too. Yeah, let's do that. At this point, probably. Don't flick women. It's abusive. Don't flick women, chat. What was it? This one? And this one gets 4 uses. That's the longest casting time of anything that's ever been in a game ever. Do I activate it? No. It takes forever to cast this. It's terrible. It could be good for bosses, though. No, it's not good. It's too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I want my flame swath. And I want my... Is it fire orb? Okay. And now... Damn, you really have to set up some traps. Yeah, but it's like... I don't... Guys... There's a lot of things in games that I don't use. Okay. I'm a fricked in the head gamer. If a game offers 2 rings, the red ring and the blue ring, the red ring increases offense and the blue ring increases defense, I always get the red ring. If there's anything in a game that's like, this is fast and does a huge explosion instantly and is a bigger risk and a bigger reward, I'll take that item every single time over the thing that's like takes forever to cast, is the safe option, is the consistent option. I just love freaking glass cannon characters so much. I think everything should be, look, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like all these games I could play. Okay, I've played lots of roguelikes too. I've played a ton of Binding of Isaac and FTL. Right? I've played a ton of games where you do want to increase your health and your defense so you can win the run and ultimately get the win. But in a game like Dark Souls, where you can cancel out so many things into a roll that has invincibility frames, it's like, why would I make a guy that's all based on defense when I can hit a button on the controller and get a bunch of invincibility frames? Like, that's where the thrill of the game is for me. Glass cannon characters, you know. Now, am I missing out on other experiences? Yeah, like, whatever. Where is the Huntsman's Copse? I want to find that, but we're going to go down the well. But I just want to confirm I'm not crazy and I can find the Huntsman's Copse. This leads to the frickin' lady, right? Dude, is it through the castle? That makes sense. It makes sense that through the castle would be the hunting grounds for the aristocrats. Don't tell me where the cops is. Don't tell me. Defense sucks. Like, if you're playing a roguelike where winning the run actually matters and you don't just respawn over and over and over again, then like, yeah, I'm gonna keep up with defense. I'm gonna keep up with it. But in a game like this, and you guys have seen me play, how many souls have I lost because I didn't pick up my souls? I've probably lost 100,000 souls in this run. We just lost 25,000 souls. Or whatever it was, 50,000 souls, because I didn't pick up my souls after I die. Does it seem to affect me? Do I seem to care? Look how many human effigies I have. I've been eating these the entire game. This entire run, I've been eating those like crazy. Does it seem to ruin my day when I lose 50,000 souls and I become a bit zombified? Like, I don't care. I'll die a million more times in this game and not give a shit. I'll probably lose like 2 million souls by the time this run is over. I don't care. It's not a roguelike. It's not like I'm losing. What am I doing in the game right now? Are we going back to the castle? Okay, let's go back to the castle. Running around in circles like a crazy person. Where's the frickin' castle? I only have, okay, whatever. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Max coward playthrough. Use a bow as much as possible with poison arrows. Yeah, like that's a way to play the game if I was playing like Soul Level 1. That's valid in some circumstance. Okay, we checked out this pit. No, we didn't check out this pit. How come there's a thing? You butthole. How do I get that item? Okay, I don't care about that item. There's another pit somewhere. There's another pit in the game like this that we haven't checked out yet. And then we can reach the Huntsman's Copse, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you got in trouble, White Buffalo, in 6th grade for flicking a girl in the forehead. She wouldn't get out of the doorway, so you threw a pencil at her. Oh my gosh, White Buffalo. I had no idea that you have such a long history of such behavior. It's so dark in here, I can't see anything. Okay, I don't want to be here anyway. I don't care. I don't care. Defense is for losers that get hit. Pokemon taught you that. Pokemon is exactly the same way, Barfy. Pokemon is such an effing boring game. Dude. Like, I played Pokemon Red twice and really enjoyed it. But when you think about it, you just walk forward, you get into a fight, you just tap the button, A, and then you win. Like, that's the whole game. You seriously need to do things in games like Pokemon to, like, make the difficulty happen for you. You need to play like an idiot in certain ways. Like, you just say, oh, I'm only having lightning Pokemon and fire Pokemon for the whole run. That's all I'm doing. Who cares? First strike and make it count, yeah. And let the RNG work. You guys ever play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on GBA? I played that game for so many hours and never lost a single fight. And then eventually it got to the point, what's going on in this hallway? What's going on in here? I don't remember what I was doing in here. In Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for GBA, it got to the point where I was using the Moogle characters, because the Moogles can be a race. They can be a certain class. Only the Moogles can be this class. And how it worked was you would, like, spin a roulette wheel or whatever. It was a 50-50 that your entire party would get buffed with something, or the entire enemy party would get buffed, or your whole party would get debuffed or whatever. And that was the only way to make that game exciting. But I never lost a single fight in that game. I'm constantly playing games. I'm like, okay, this is boring. I'm not allowed to use a sniper rifle anymore. I'm not allowed to use a rocket launcher anymore. Your giant Havel's tank build? You can play the game however you want. Don't worry. I'm just talking to myself. See, Barfy, the fat roll is just dumb. It's not interesting, right? Why would I fat roll? No! I can't even hit him in the shield anyway. Oh, use your magic, Marty. How do you use magic in this game? No. Just... What am I doing right now? Do it! It, like, went through them. The fireball just kind of goes through them. No, it doesn't go through them? I'm confused. That's pretty cool. Ow. I don't remember Schneefoot. It's been so long since I played it. It was just some element of chaos to make the game interesting. Shields are interesting in DS2 since they require good resource management. No shields. You can play the game however you want. I started this speech by saying I'm an idiot gamer with like a mental condition, right? I prefaced this whole topic by saying that I'm a ridiculous gamer who like, I just get, I don't know, it's desensitization or something. Who knows? Who knows? Where am I going? I'm going this way? What am I doing in this game? This is like a complete This is where you go when you can talk to the giants who became trees or whatever, and you can go back in time. Then you come here. Why am I here now? I don't know. Whoops. It's sick. What's sick? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Does this have the dual dragon's tooth greatsword? I don't even remember what that is. Okay. It's a pyromancy? Okay. Can I get that? I'm a pyromancer. Okay, I'll meet you on the other side, dude. The fat roll is scary, man, because my defense in Souls games are rolling. Yeah. But also to me, like, the game is about rolling. I don't know. I've played with the shield. My first playthrough of these games was a fat... My first Dark Souls run, that beat it, was a very, very heavy fat guy. And I used the shield. Oh! Okay, that's a sword that... Okay. That did almost no damage. What's happening right now? What a weird fight. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm hitting his shield over and over. I don't know. That was a really cool looking spell that did nothing. I gotta take him out. Okay. Dark Spirit Armorer Dennis has been vanquished. Can I get, like, something from that? No? Okay. But that's just a fun interaction, but they don't really drop anything good. Oh. Okay, I'm not sitting at the bonfire. I don't want to summon all these idiots back. I keep forgetting to look for illusory walls, illusory doors. Fighting on some stairs, yeah, and then he can use magic on the stairs, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and who the hell knows why. Oh, am I supposed to be getting these seeds? What the frick? This is kind of a messed up. Enemies react to invaders from other worlds. Oh, that could have used that against the stream snipers last stream. This playthrough's messed up. I'm like, I got scrambled egg brains. Pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Are we satisfied, Marty? Can we leave this place? Are we satisfied? I don't like my weapon. I don't like my armor. I don't like my pyromancy because I don't have enough of it. But then, like, we beat that spider boss on our first try. It was fine, Marty. It was fine. It was fine. Yeah, that guy was tough, Cheetos. Like, this is not the place I wanted to be, though. Oh, my hips. Oh, my butt. Oh, my hips. Oh, my butt. Okay. Let's go. Let's just run around for a little bit and see if the thing can catch our eye. Okay, this one doesn't have a seed. Okay. Oh, ow! Oh, come on, go! What am I stuck on? Okay, did this get solved? This is just nothing, right? Right. It's so funny to me how, like, mentally speaking, I cannot... I just can't make sense of this area. Did we get a key and then there's a door down here and we can open the door now? Oh, he didn't use the key in the oh my god, didn't even... I meant to go back to that area, the mines, and use the key. It's locked. Frick my life. What? You still thinking about Bowman Guthrie? He was good. He didn't get to do his wombo combo, though. His wombo combo of pressing both triggers on his dual-wielding crossbow Uzis and going pop, 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 pop. He didn't get to do it. That looks like I would die. Oh, how did you get here? What the hell? Okay, right, this spot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna find it, guys, don't worry. I'm gonna find the thing I'm looking for. Okay, is this the main hallway? Okay, what's down in this basement? Is this where the freaking skeletons are and we were just here? Okay. We just did this. So where I want to go is down here. Don't chase me, Scully. We did this pit as well. There's a third pit, I swear. There's a third pit. You're not allowed to be in the sunlight. No. What is my guy doing? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. That was the wrong spell anyway. That's why it missed. Okay, what if I target this spell? What happens? Oh god, that's terrible, because the fireball just sticks to wherever it is. It's... I don't know, that's not a very good spell. Oh my god, I ran in a circle again. Okay, I have another idea. I have another idea. Don't worry, I have so many ideas. Don't die. No, throw it at the ground. Wait, it's the wrong spell again. How did that happen? Okay, can I throw this at the ground? And then it'll touch the ground. No, use the spell, idiot. Don't get interrupted. What is this, Baldur's Gate? You can't interrupt my spell casting. That didn't even... What the hell was that? Didn't do anything. Ow. It's sick. The pyro is sick? Okay. But you're saying I can't get dual dragon tooth great swords as a pyromancy? Is that what you're saying? I was excited that there was some pyromancy called dual dragon's tooth great swords. I was confused. Why would that be a pyromancy, Marty? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, let's confront this guy in his tunnel. Okay. Somehow I took no damage from that. Oh, I've already... Oh, shit. Okay, unconfrontable. Unimpeachable. Salamanderman. Frick. There's one more thing here. And how do I not have the key for that door at the bottom where I killed the big giant? There's another pit here, I swear. We did that pit. Dude, there's another one. I know it. I know it. Okay, what's in this crazy room other than the ambush? It's a Pharaoh's Lockstone room. Should we just do the garbage pit, and maybe by the time I do the garbage pit, my memories will come back to me? Does not open from this side. This game is like destroying me mentally right now. Game is mentally destroying me. I'm gonna jump in the freaking garbage pit. Why does it say reloads 3 and nobody said anything for the whole stream? How come nobody said for the entire stream that it says reloads 3? Doesn't even make any sense. The whole time. The whole time. Everybody in chat's looking at that reloads 3 thing and is like, you were gonna tell me. But no, that's for Icewind Dale. That's for Icewind Dale. I need to figure out something with my head. I need to do like some crazy hippie cultish meditation. I need to do weightlifting again. My brain is completely scrambled eggs lately. I need to leave the internet again for another week. It's like really no big deal. I just have to play the game and talk to chat. Also have to remind chat to follow my channel. If you've been watching this for 15 minutes, that means you're allowed to follow my channel. You're allowed to. I already asked. Don't worry. You can follow my channel. In fact, you should follow my channel, because it'll mean great things will happen between us. And we will be besties. We will be besties forever. I'm not using the cat ring, am I? Should I just buy it? Frick it, buy the cat ring. Who cares? Buy the cat ring.
Oh, you do have a ton. Nothing suited. Well, that's decent.
I'm too poor to afford the cat ring. I'm sick of running around in the game and not making progress. I need to finish the run. Just buy it, come on. Because there's other games I gotta play.
I'll be around if you ever come
What
back.
is going on? Let me go in my equipment. Yeah, this one, replace it. That's a cool ring. Okay, and I'm good, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen now. We're like completely good. I took off all my stuff. I have the cat ring. Hello, Gonzo Cookie, how you doing? I'm not gonna take tons of damage from this. I still take tons and tons of damage. I remember how speedrunners do this. They just tank the damage and then heal, and take the damage and heal. And it's no big deal. Gonzo Cookie, we're powering through this. We're getting through this. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna freaking die. Why did I use a life gem? Oh well, who cares? Okay, for some reason that did very little damage. I don't understand how this game works. Vis-a-vis fall damage and gravity. Let's land on this platform. Cool. Did I really have to take off all my stuff? Grave of Saints. Cool. Should we do this? Is this where all the rats are? It doesn't remember. What I had equipped. What did we have here? Sure. Not quite. Good enough. Good enough. Am I sticking with this weapon? I kind of don't like it. That attack animation is the worst in the game, I'm pretty sure. This like weird upswing scoop. It doesn't make any sense. In any universe. Any universe. Okay. Now we're here. I don't remember this area, so is it the worst area in the game? I don't know, it seems cool. Oh yeah, the rats. The moveset's good. This is a fine sword. I just want a katana. And I don't want to buy it. I want the game to give me a katana. How do I get in there? Oh god. They can curse you or whatever. They can petrify you. What the frick? How do I get in there? Oh. Alright, alright. Be patient, Marty. Be patient. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. What's that from? Is that from a movie? Hello, Proximo. How you doing? Skeleton feet just hanging from the ceiling? Yeah, pretty freaky, right? I might respec again. No, I gotta stick to one build. I gotta stick to a build. Should we do it? Should we Pharaoh's Lockstone? Let's do it. Ah, the cooling mists of the waterfall. I'm so glad I put the Pharaoh's Lockstone in there. I really need a freaking shower. That feels good. Invaded by Dark Spirit. Roy, the Explorer. We should have been playing this offline the entire time. The game has tons of these offline invaders that are way better than the 13-year-old boy stream snipers with zero imagination who are making our playthrough just about them and them with their you-know-what in their hands being... They're so boring and unimaginative. If I was getting stream sniped by people who are really creative and like really doing funny things, I'd be like, oh yeah, please, come on. Is this guy Satan or something? What am I fighting? You're not an explorer. You're a guy without a shirt and a crazy helmet. That was like a Hellraiser or something. A Cenobite. The game is so loud now. Do I have another Pharaoh's Lockstone? Nice. Put it in. Oh yeah. See, that's good. That's a good use of a Pharaoh's Lockstone. The whole bridge comes down? Whisper of Despair. I cast Whisper of Despair! Upcast to 4th level! The zombies have to make a saving throw. Dexterity DC 15. Or they fall down and are sad. Old Radiant Life Gem. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. What do you, come on, just walk on the thing. Push it down. Push it with your arms. You're a big, strong guy. How would I activate this? Do I need another Ferris Lockstone? Oh, I have 3 more. Okay, cool. I don't remember getting so many. A lot of things have happened in this game. Oh, okay. They want me to put in more over there. Okay. Push it real good. Well, I can put in lots of Pharaoh's Lockstones in here. That's for sure. This is where the rats are. Okay, I'm not lighting the bonfire yet. We can hold off on that. No need to rush that. Actually, I could light it but not sit down. That's probably what I wanted to do. Who cares? No big deal. A sarcophagus. A sarcophagus. Hey guys, what's up? You gonna come through? No? That's gross. Hey! What the frick? Look, is this just a... This Pharaoh's Lockstone thing is so funny. Because it's like, that's bad. Why do I want to... Why do I want to do that? Why am I wasting all my Pharaoh's Lockstones on these things that are just bad for us? And then, like, I want... It's so dumb. It was hurting my armor. I knew it. Okay. Well, now we need to, Now we need to use the bonfire. By activating all of those, did the bridge go down? Maybe, Gabe? Maybe? maybe? Oh. There was one more. There's always one more. No, that bridge is still up. Okay. Gosh. I'm just thinking about how every time I play this game, I love it. And then I think, oh, the next run will be the run where I get all the secrets. But then that run never happens. Is that what it is, Cheetos? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's just a complete waste for me, right? I was never going to do that. And you can't get your lockstones back. Oh, well. How come my armor isn't repaired? I don't understand. Did I not rest at the bonfire? I don't get it. Resting at the... Is it broken? Okay, it actually broke. Okay. I guess. I don't know. It's a lot of rats. Forgetting to pay the credit card sucks. I have reminders on my phone that help me remember that. There's such scam artists. The credit card. Why did you toss it that way? It's not what I told you to do. It's not what I told you to do. Where's the main guy? Dude, what are you throwing it like that for? Okay, that's an even worse throw. All the covenants are funny. I like the bell one, Gonzo Cookie. I like the two bell ones, the Luna Bell and the Sun Bell. Are there covenants like that in Elden Ring? I don't remember. Are there things like that in Elden Ring where you join just a group of idiots who defend a position for no reason other than, like, whatever? I did a lot of co-op multiplayer in Elden Ring, but I never did. I don't think I did a single invasion. I'm trying to remember. Okay, where's the king? I don't understand it. Oh, is there no main... Oh my... Well, pyromancy sucks. It's terrible. I guess I came with the wrong pyromancy today. I should have brought the trap one. Should have brought it. Should have came prepared. Don't hit the statue. Gonna get petrified or whatever. Yeah, if you call your credit card company, they should be able to help you with stuff like that. And if they say no, then you can ditch them. You can ditch them. I'm confused. What am I doing right now? Gonna die? Like, what the hell's going on here? Do I entirely forget what I'm supposed to do here? I thought there was one rat that's especially spiky and gross, and he's the actual vanguard. Yeah, I like the bell ones, Konzo Cookie, because it was just so stupid. It's like, don't let them ring the bell, don't let them do it, don't let them do it. It's like, okay. It's just so on its face idiotic. Oh, okay. It is this guy with the mohawk. I knew it. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't see him. There is one guy with a mohawk. Where is he? My build sucks, but it makes the game more fun. The fact that my character is just like really ineffective and has a poor weapon means I can fight these bosses and it's actually fun. There he is. Yeah. Like, that made the boss fight actually something instead of me walking in here, casting a couple of spells and then... Okay. I'm satisfied with that. I never really do faith. I never do faith in these games. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Yeah, Wrath of the Gods. See, if we were getting stream sniped by people doing stuff like Wrath of the Gods, that's the spell that does like a knockback, right? Do you absorb damage? Is it that one? And then you go like pop, and then people like get blasted away from you. So then you can knock people off of platforms and they take fall damage. That's freaky. What a tall guy. Oh, I guess we're leaving the area. Okay. I put in a lot of lock stones into that area and in the end, well, should we go back and get the ultimate thing, or are we just moving forward? Just moving forward? Bleed stone. Oh, there's suicide guys down here, aren't there? There's kamikaze guys down here. Well, we should try to get that, right? Or this. That would be nice. Should we try? We should try. We should try to get these things. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gaming, boys. That's what I call a pro gamer move. Increases petrification resistance. Oh, I think we actually want that for this part. Because there's tons of frogs, aren't there? How would I get that? That's just a pain in the ass to reach. Like, I'm never gonna get that. No, no, no! We're good. We're good. There's no proper covenants that you can pledge to in Dark Souls. Most of the side characters represent factions. Yeah. Yeah. But why can't I join a faction that, like, defends, like, a meaningless thing that just has some vague symbolic quality of, like, they want to ring it and I don't want to let them ring it. And then we're in, like, we're in a army of little scamps who are just little bastards. This is gonna be tough. No, he didn't even jump! I pressed the... My idiot guy didn't even jump. I pressed the thing. I pressed the thing, Chad. I pressed the thing! Woo! Okay. Time it right. With enough spell speed. Spell speed? That's what I need in this run. They nerfed it. Oh, that's emit force. Oh. There should be a spell in the game called emit gods that does what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Cool. Now we get to do the coolest area of the game. Let's go down this way first. Yeah, kamikaze mummies, I know. And that's what I call gaming. 23. Dark Souls 3 is the only other one with that in essence. What is the thing in Dark Souls 3 that you that you do? I don't remember. Adaptability and attunement. Well, I'm not upping my adaptability anymore because it's at 105 agility, which is the correct roll. So I've been told. Or so I've been told, or so I've been told. Cannot confirm. Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, that's really good. That's a really good item. There's so many things I want to do in the game all at once, and I'm getting scrambled brain again. Great heal. Yeah, great heal, idiot. Oh. I try my best. It's a 1d4 plus 1. Oh, great heal, idiot. Oh, you guys made me be the cleric in the party, but all you guys do is just make fun of me anyway. Yeah. Oh, and I want to repair my armor too. Oh my gosh. Come on, get the thing. Get all the things. It's funny, like if you actually get all these items, two things happen. You get... My guy just, like, he landed on the platform, then he's like, and I'm gonna keep moving, I'm gonna keep moving, I'm gonna keep moving, until he falls off. I keep talking about all these items that we're missing and all these secrets we're missing. If you actually get all the items, two things happen. One, you get an inventory full of stuff that you'll never use. And if you were actually gonna use it, you become overpowered or whatever. But there's just like, already my inventory has, look at all this stuff. And then the other thing that happens is you get all the secrets in the game, you get completely disillusioned because that's just gonna activate that. You get completely disillusioned because a lot of the secrets that are the most difficult, like little jumps or little things to find, the item actually sucks and is meaningless anyway. So you just become a completely crazy person. How do you lower this thing? Lower it. I used all my Ferrous Lockstones. Lower it. Lower it for me. Is someone chasing me? Oh, they are. Hello, Rubber Kitty. How you doing? I freaking... Oh! I'm like that gross Dizzy clone that Bill Bull was playing. That's a Bill Bull emote, isn't it? Oh, that is Dizzy. That's the real Dizzy. Is that the real Dizzy or the fake grody Dizzy? It's not worth getting them. Yeah, I know. What's flowing down here? Alright. I think we're just gonna move on. What was I doing in the game again? I was going over here. Okay, let's get our souls and find the next bonfire. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're gonna go back to Saldora and use the key. Why? Why do I care? I want a cool katana. That's all I want in life. A cool katana. Oh, okay, yeah, this is fine actually. That's the real Dizzy. Those Dizzy games look like so much fun, but I've been told they're not good. I've been told by liars that they're not good, actually. I've been told that Dizzy needs to do the whole adventure in one shot and she can die instantly at the very end or something. And then it's just a bunch of tedious, like, inventory. I don't care. I don't care if it's a bunch of tedious inventory puzzles. I love Dizzy. I love Dizzy. She's the cutest girl in the world. No, no, no. Okay, I can do this. Am I gonna die if I fail this? Yes. Okay. So is it worth it? No. Do I want to do it anyway? Yes. Am I gonna do it? No. Hey! Freaking idiot. What's up here? What? What's this? Okay. There's too many things in this game. It's giving me severe scrambled egg brain. Because right now in my head, I'm juggling like 19 different little secrets, little things to grab, crystal lizards that we didn't get, doors that we have the key to open now that we can go back and get it. Idiot! My guy jumped wrong. Dumbass. Oh, I went the wrong way. I've become an angry gamer. Despondent. Nihilistic. Grieved. That fireball seems like it's the biggest fireball in the world, yet it consistently fails to hit anything. Marty smash. Missed the crystal lizard. Missed the jump. Was trying to platform, landed on the platform perfectly. For some reason, my character decided to slip and slide like a crazy person. Oh, you landed, but let's slip and slide. Let's slip and slide. That's all you got to do. Just land. Don't fall down this. I do want to go back to Saldora and open those doors, though. I do want to do it. I can't deny it. The finding of the secrets is fun. It's a cool thing that you can do in this game. And the game hasn't given me a katana yet, and I want a katana. I want an uchi katana. Oh, the ladder ended prematurely. They're covered in ice, Gonzo Cookie. They're all slippery. Token of spite. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. I feel like a little token of spite. Proof of defeating another world's master. Simply carrying this token shows the bitterness of the grudges Marty has against the crystal lizards. Yeah. Ow. Ow. You guys, if anyone's wearing headphones right now, you can hear my gut full of boiling magma after I eat too much curry and rice. That's the sound of a lot of bad things are about to happen. Can I fall down here? Are we good? Oh. I think there was a bonfire back there I missed too. Dude. That's the guy, Rubber Kitty. That's the evil Dizzy. That's the gross and disgusting grody Dizzy from the ripoff game. Where you play as. It's so funny to me. Yeah, let's make a game that's like Dizzy. Yeah. But let's make him really ugly and gross. Yeah, let's do it. Like, that's how those guys were talking back in 1985 when they made the ZX Spectrum game. Seymour? Of course his name is Seymour. Seymour's the name of the dude, like your parents were like, okay, you know that guy at the end of the block named Seymour? Okay, you're not allowed to go to his house. Don't talk to him. Oh my gosh. Chat, if anyone in chat watching right now, if your name IRL is Seymour, you need to go get that fixed. I missed the crystal lizard again. That's so dumb. You can't even hear that one. Maybe because I was talking about Seymour. I couldn't hear him. Hello, Onobone. Yeah, Seymour is also that plant. No, Seymour is the owner of the Little Shop of Horrors. I like that musical. I don't think I've ever seen the movie, the 80s movie. Is Rick Moranis in that movie? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen it done on stage, and I've seen like a really low budget, crappy version of Little Shop of Horrors with Jack Nicholson in it, because it was on a VHS tape, and Jack Nicholson's in it for like 30 seconds, and then the VHS tape you find at the flea market is like All it says is like, Jack Nicholson, Jack Nicholson, Jack Nicholson. It's like, but I still like, it's so funny to me. I just said this version of Little Shop of Horrors is like a lie. It's like misrepresenting itself as a Jack Nicholson vehicle. And I said it's crappy and low budget. That VHS tape is fun. That 1960s like TV movie Little Shop of Horrors is like good. It's still funny because it still has the plant that eats people and sings songs. It's good. Rick Moranis plays Seymour. Oh, Seymour Butts. Okay, yeah, Seymour Butts. Is that what that's from, Old Gnawbone? Okay, yeah, I've never seen that. I love Steve Martin. Okay, what's the plan here, Marty? Which one of these frickin' crazy icons is poison? Okay, it's the one that should be acid. Really? This is my best acid protection? I'm already wearing it? Or poison? Leather armor. Yeah, the game gave me a really cool... Oh, we're putting on this crazy thing again. I love this thing in Souls games where you're like, okay, it's poison. Put on all the gear that's the most resistant to poison. And then you do what I'm saying. You put on the gear that's the most resistant to poison. And then you look at your character. And your character's like super really effed up and dumb looking. Yeah. This is the gear I put on. It's like my hazmat suit. Okay. So we wanted to see if we could drop down here, but that... Oh, did I miss the bonfire? Is there a bonfire up there? Or is it a little bit deep into this? Because this is already fricked. Okay. It's fine. The game gave me 11 of these. Use them, Marty. Every time I see a secret, I agonize over getting it, and then I get an inventory full of stuff, and I'm like, no, I can't use one of my butterflies. I gotta find another way to light my torch. Can't use the items the game gives me. I love this area so much. This is like pure nihilism, the area. I really love how, because they had to make another sewer place, the place where all the garbage and poo and pee and aborted fetuses have to go. So they did it in Demon Souls and they did it in Dark Souls, and then for Dark Souls 2, it's like, we gotta do another one of those areas. We need another area where everybody throws their dead babies and their poo and their garbage. And the guys are like, what are we gonna do this time? Okay, have the poo like running down the walls. We already did that in Dark Souls. Okay, make the poo like more detailed. Put some baby guts into the into the poo running down the walls. Okay, tower of garbage with poo falling down it. Okay, I'm gonna do it, boss. All this week, I'm gonna make the poo look really good as it falls down the tower of garbage. How you doing, Cowboy Astronaut? Yeah, White Buffalo. I've seen the stage show, but I saw it at a high school. I saw a high school production of Little Shop of Horrors, but it was good. It was good, but I was a little kid. And at the end of the first half, one of the high school kids, like playing Seymour or whatever, they had a fake head. I didn't want to fall. They had a fake head, and he just nonchalantly like threw the fake head into the mouth of what's the name of the plant? The plant has a really funny name. It's like a really cute name. Anyway, he threw the fake head into the plant's mouth, like really casually and nonchalantly. And then it was like break for intermission, and I turned to my mom and I was like, we gotta leave now. That was really freaking scary. I want to go. I still remember this high school student throwing the fake head into the plant's mouth. Like he forgot. Like he's like, okay, I sang the song, and then he walked backstage, and then someone's like, Gary, you gotta go back out. You gotta throw here's the fake head. He's like, oh yeah, shit, right. And then he walks out, just like, whatever. And then I turned to my mom and I'm like, that's the freakiest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. Take me home right now. I remember too, my dad showed me Young Frankenstein, the Mel Brooks movie. And at the beginning of that movie, Gene Wilder opens up like a coffin and there's like a really idiotic, stupid looking skeleton. And I was a little kid and I turned to my dad. And this is the very beginning of the movie. I turned to my dad and I'm like, that's too scary. It's too scary. It's too scary. And my dad's like, don't worry. It's a funny movie. Don't worry. Somehow I was able to survive that extremely traumatic moment. Movies used to be scary, man. My dad also got me to watch King Kong on a VHS tape, the original King Kong. And it's crazy to think that like watching King Kong in black and white on like a 20-inch CRT, how that would ever be scary, right? But as a little kid, I'm like, Jesus. Because the original King Kong starts with, they go to the island and before they find King Kong, they have to fight the giant spiders and the giant, I don't remember. There's like a million things on the island before they even get to King Kong. And they're all like 3 frames per second stop motion nonsense. Just looks like total crap. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is scary. This is so scary. I needed to take a break like 52 minutes ago. Hello, Pudmo. How you doing? Can I quit out and then it'll take me back here, right? It'll take me back here. I need to take a break. I went 52 minutes overtime, or maybe even an hour and 52 minutes overtime. I went way over. It's going great, Pud Model. Thanks for asking. I'm going to stand up. Should I get my butter chicken and rice now? Maybe I'll do that too. Anyway, thanks for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Let's try this. The mic's far enough away that you shouldn't be able to hear every chew sound I make. So I'm not chewing right in your ear. But also, I don't want to be constantly taking down the webcam and the microphone and switching them back and forth, whatever. So we're gonna try this. I think I missed the bonfire. I think it was back there. I got butter chicken and rice. I made this from scratch. I have a spice grinder. I have a bunch of frickin' spices. I got one really nice knife and a cutting board. Excuse me? Dark pyromancy flame? Excuse me? A flame catalyst used by pyromancers. Pyromancers rouse this flame to produce various fire arts. The flame rewards those with a thirst for power. The more hallowed one is, the stronger its effect. Spell power scales with hollowing. What? When I'm hollowed, my health bar is low. I don't want that. I also got this. It's sashimi and seaweed. The sashimi's in some sort of liquid, like spicy. I don't know. We have to figure out how to roll this and smoke it like a fatty. That's bad. That's bad. Those pots are full of caustic, corrosive, cursive, Korean liquid. I shouldn't have said Korean there. I take that back. Do it again. Those pots are full of corrosive, coercive, cursive, caustic, crappy liquid. I just said Korea because it's another word that's like you know? That's the only reason I said it. I love Korea. I have a Korea DVD over here. Maybe we should watch that. Where's my Korea DVD? Is it in this pile? Where's the... It's in that pile over there. Kimchi. Kimchi. I got kimchi in my fridge. I found some really good kimchi that I like. Am I going up now? I'm so confused. Okay, can you guys hear my voice but you don't hear me chewing? That's basically what I want. That's all I want right now. You can hear my voice, but you can't hear my chews. It's all good? Thank you. Concoctions! A concoction of corrosive, coercive curds congealed into a cursed cocktail of chaos. Use that. There's gotta be a way I could. No! I screamed no that loudly because as it was falling from underneath me, I was able to retreat and run back. But then my idiot thumb was like Actually, go forward anyway. Who cares? So I wasn't screaming because the platform fell. I was screaming at my thumb. Because my thumb did the correct thing and started to walk. My thumb betrayed me. You guys know betrayal is the most powerful form of hatred and resentment. That's why so many streamers get chats full of people who are angry with them. Because a lot of streamers, they start their stream and the chat has some kind of like weird idea that there's a promise that the stream will get better or the streamer will become less degenerate, and then 10 years later the chat's like, you haven't grown at all. If anything, you've become even more degenerate. You've regressed. So then the chat feels like they're betrayed. That's why I've taken the bagel pledge. I pledge that Marty Dodson ends with a social media post saying that I'm taking a short break from streaming, that I'll still be around, that you can still reach me, and that the streams will continue soon. But in fact, that social media post is nothing but lies, and in fact, I've pulled a bagel, which is to say, I did what Bagel did, and I'll be gone forever, and you'll never see me again. That way, I'll never get a negative parasocial relationship with 100% of my chat. And they'll never feel betrayed. Because I've openly declared I'm gonna pull a bagel. That's how this ends. Yeah. See you, butthole. I see you. What? Where did? No! He's right in front of me. I couldn't even see him. Slow. Oh, I got a bit of rice in my throat. Slow and steady. Slow and steady here. No, I had the menu open. I had the menu open. I'm out of Estus. I think I missed the bonfire for sure. There was a bonfire at the bottom of the frickin' thing before all this nonsense started. I love a lox bagel with capers and red onion. Oh my god! No, no, no! Oh my god, I didn't think they would still shoot me. Oh, is the one on the ground active? Oh my god. I'm scrutinizing. I'm scrutinizing. I think I want to go there. Yeah. Come here. Let's do this. Just be wary. Be wary of that. A katana. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Well, the game gave me a bunch of fire bombs. You know what they say about fire bombs? Once you go black, you never go back. Nice talkie. Nice talkie. I think Bagel is doing great. What the frick is this? Jeez, that's freaky. I think Bagel's doing great. You as the chatter get to decide how Bagel's doing. That's your choice. It's like the ending of Inception, right? You get to choose. Is Bagel okay or is Bagel in hell? Those are the only two options, by the way. Either Bagel is okay or Bagel is in hell. Like literally like being tortured to death over and over and over again. No one says that, Marty. You know what they say about the fire bombs, Adamantium? You know what they say about the fire bombs? Firebomb. Bisque urn filled with black powder. Explodes, inflicting fire damage. Black firebomb. Bisque urn filled with black powder. Explodes, inflicting great fire damage. Once you go black, you never go back. Wicked Eye, Great Shield. Wicked Eye Great Shield was the name of my art teacher in high school. He got fired for having sex with a student. Wicked Eye Great Shield. A great shield with an unsettling design, covered in the prints of countless hands. Nobody knows why Becky slept with Great Eye Wicked Shield. Maybe she just wanted to lose her virginity. Maybe she had really low self-esteem. Why would you sleep with the substitute art teacher who was overweight and bald? It's high school. Some things don't need an explanation. Pitbull brand firebombs. Is Pitbull Mr. Worldwide? Is that the same person? I watched a little bit of a music video with him and Mark Anthony. Whatever happened to Mark Anthony? I guess he still works with Mr. Worldwide. Great Eye Wicked Shield has a nice car and money. Yeah, for an adult. Becky should just date a boy who's her own age. With my frickin' backup sword. Okay. Is this sword so much better than the sword I was using? Like, whatever. I think the sword we've been using in the game, like, seriously sucks. It's awful. It needed a lot more upgrades or something. Didn't Cleopatra have Mark Anthony killed? She told Mark Anthony that they were both gonna do a suicide. That was their suicide pact. But when Augustus got inside the throne room, Mark Anthony did the suicide, but Cleopatra was like, yeah, you're kind of correct, Kevin James Cameron. Yeah. Yeah, the best kind, yep. Mmm! Oh my gosh. I just polished off a bowl of made from scratch, homemade butter chicken and rice. And boy, was that good. I've been using a website for recipes. Thank you, Adamantium. I've been using a website for recipes, and all the curry recipes say to do 4 tablespoons of garam masala, which I grind in my spice grinder. And then half of that goes in when you're cooking the curry, and then the other half you save for the end. So like at the end, you're taking your freshly ground garam masala just like kind of raw, and that's your finishing spice at the end. I think it works. I think this guy's onto something. The guy might be like Indian or something. For a white guy like me, doesn't make any sense to add raw spice to the end of a curry, but I don't know. These curries have been turning out pretty good. Also, I don't need to put like all the butter in, right? I'm gonna die. This is my last healing. It's not my final healing. It's not my final healing, but it's almost. I want my torch so I can see what's happening in the game. I don't want to use my pyro. Woo! No! Oh! It's good stuff. There's something in this barrel. Dark fog. Yeah, sounds like fart magic. This is my backup sword because my main sword is almost gonna break, and I really don't want it to break. So this is an unupgraded fire sword I found. Playing the game like this makes it more exciting. Like just this basic enemy type. Look how close I am to dying. Why do they do so much damage? Is my armor really that bad? You know what they say about fire bombs? Once you go black, you never go back. No, I don't make my own garam masala mix adamantium because I found one at the grocery store for super cheap. That's really good. Like maybe one day. I think I'm gonna die if I fall here. So we're digging into the Radiant Life Gem. I'm almost dead. I didn't wait until the Radiant Life Gem finished healing me. I just went for it. Okay, are you guys all gonna spit at me? Okay. Seems like a trick. Okay, can I have a bonfire, please? I think I missed the previous bonfire. Maybe I missed 2 in a row. I don't know. Black Gulch. Hell yeah. Hey, a bonfire. Okay, thank God. I think we have some bone dust or something. I missed 2 Cheetos? Jesus Christ. Sublime bone dust. Alright. Do I have a new one of these? No? Okay. I just want a katana so badly. Frick, what am I gonna do? The other thing we could do is, where is it? This one. It's an A. It's a frickin' A in Dex. Okay. Gosh, can I make this work? Dude, it has a stab one-handed. I want to use this. What upgrades it? Is it basic? Basic material? Is it twinkling? What is it? It's twinkling. Okay. Sure, I can have one twinkling weapon. The thing is, the crystal lizards are driving me insane. Right? That aspect is pissing me off. And I need 20 strength to wield it. $25 strength to wield it one-handed, and I do want to wield it one-handed. That's 10 levels. Frick my life. Frick my life. And then I have analysis paralysis in terms of leveling up and what I want to do with that. Okay, so maybe I don't want this. I want a katana. Or the falchion. Let's go see Macduff for a second. Hello, Bilbo. How you doing? This is the really good one, Bilbo. Chade also says this is his favorite. I think all the streamers with partner badges, I think all the really good retro variety streamers who have partner badges think this is the best Dark Souls. It's not a coinky dink. Is it really the best one? I was gonna go see Macduff. and see if he'll just sell me a basic ass katana, because I'm going crazy. So many people with excellent DS tastes. Yeah. Agreed. I love this game so much. Is it my favorite? I think Dark Souls, the original, is my favorite, because that's because of the Jungian symbolism. I don't think I can ever... The truth, too, is, like, you have to go with which one you've played the most, right? You can say you love a game, but, like... I've beaten Dark Souls 1, like, 7 or 8 times. That's obviously my favorite one. How am I gonna... I knew there was another dog! How am I gonna tell people that it's not... Dark Souls? Because I've only beaten this game twice. I've only beaten Dark Souls 3 twice. I've only beaten Elden Ring 3 times. I've only beaten Demon Souls once. I'm just buying this Uchi Katana. I need a basic weapon. And this is literally what I said I wanted like 20 minutes ago. I said, I want an Uchi Katana. Should I slab it up? Should this be a slab? Should I slab it up? Is it a plus 10 weapon? Uchi Katana plus 10. A scaling with Dex. Alright. Should we upgrade this thing too? Do it. So if I infuse my plus 10 katana, St. Lob, I did not do the DS3 DLC bosses legit. I summoned for them. Because at that time in my life, I was not interested in that at all. And it's funny because in Elden Ring, I beat Millennia with no summons. No ashes, no nothing, right? You guys like my knee? Can I game like this with my knee like this? You guys are okay with it, right? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, dude, in Elden Ring, I beat Millennia. I beat everything in Elden Ring without ever using summons. But in DS3, some of that DLC stuff, I don't know what it was about it. I was just like, I don't care. I do not care to engage with this dragon or this other fight. There's a fight where you go into like a cathedral or a church and a lady fights you. And the lady has 10 phases, and then she falls over and she says, my dad's gonna beat you up now. And then you fight them both at the same time. And does the dad have like a cauldron full of hot curry? And he's like banging the cauldron of hot curry on the ground. And I did that a couple times and I'm like, no, I'm gonna summon this rando online. And of course, the person I summoned, it was so funny. The guy just like soloed it. When all those memes were coming out about I solo Millennia for you or whoever that guy was, it's like, yeah, I experienced that in Dark Souls 3. And then the dragon, the optional dragon fight at Dark Souls 3, the final thing in the final DLC. That dragon, I did it a couple times and I'm like, I can't hit him. My weapon doesn't reach him. I can't do it. I couldn't figure it out. So I summoned a guy and I just stood in the corner and watched the guy at a distance as he ran up to the dragon, hit him, retreated. The dragon did like a million cone wave spells, you know, like blasting out a million things. And then the guy gingerly ran up, retreated, ran away. I'm just watching this guy solo the fight for me. I'm like, this doesn't look fun at all. This seems like bullcrap. I'm glad I didn't spend 3 hours trying to figure this out. Yeah, you need the really long stick, Bilbo, I know. Medivh's a lot of fun. Keep watching my stream, Praximo. Keep watching my stream. Keep supporting my gaming journey. You might just get it. You might just get what you want. I don't know what I'm doing with this katana, so I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything with it. I can't buy any more of these. You're out. Okay. Well, we needed 2 weapons because... Oh, let's go back to the lady and get life gums. We needed 2 weapons because I remembered something about this game. We've already ran into it twice. The weapon durability is very, very low, so you need to have backup weapons in this game. I don't want 40. Yeah, 15 is good. Okay, this is driving me crazy. It's still in my head that we didn't do this, so. Oh, Calamite is fun. Calamite from Dark Souls 1, that boss, I like. And I like because you can cut off his tail. Can you cut off Medivh's tail? Is it possible? Calamite is fun because you can consistently bait him to do one attack. Where he offers his tail to you. Right? So then it becomes a game of like of figuring out the exact place you need to stand during certain animations to get him to trigger the one move where he shows off his tail, and then you hit the tail enough times and you cut off the tail. Like, that's real. I like cutting off the tails. To me, that's satisfying. No tail cutting in DS3. Yeah, it's like, come on, guys. Come on. You gotta let me cut off the frickin' tail. Okay, we're back here again. Why? Because I'm crazy. This sword is way better. I could have just had this sword for this area. We could have just had this, guys. We could have just been in this area earlier in the stream with this sword and not torturing ourselves. It's so much faster. This slash is amazing. Look at this cut. Look how much area you cover with that cut compared to my other sword, which was like a I'm gonna No, Kevin James Cameron. People ask me about Monster Hunter all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Monster Hunter doesn't look like my cup of tea because the fantasy looks like... It doesn't seem like Dark Souls at all in terms of the setting. Maybe I'm wrong, guys, but Monster Hunter seems geared towards a very, very different kind of medieval fantasy where... I haven't played it, so I shouldn't diss games I haven't played. I shouldn't criticize a game I haven't played because it's very frustrating. But you can support my gaming journey, and you know, you can support my gaming journey. Keep watching this stream and keep supporting it. Who knows what'll happen? Oh, he's chasing me with his magic. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the tail cutting for me in Dark Souls is good because the world makes sense to me emotionally. Do you know what I mean? This is weird. My katana can get like a real hit or a fake hit. And the fake hit only does 99% of their health bar. What the frick? No, 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 no. Such bullcrap. This is... Could have used my pyro to blow that guy up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Seath. I don't really do the Seath tail cut. I like the Calamite tail cut. I don't know. Am I crazy? The Seath one isn't exciting to me. Because I feel like Seath dies before I can really get it done, or He moves so slowly. Seath is like this big fat butt rotating around slowly. Doesn't... I don't know. Okay. Why are we here? To open those doors. Why did I die last time? Because I refused to use my pyromancy. And then there were tons of spiders that I did not expect at all. What are we going to do differently this time? Throw our pyromancy. What the frick was that? You threw it over there? I thought it hit the ground. Okay, can you do it properly, please? No, you're just going to waste it? Okay. My guy is such an idiot. Wow. My guy is such an idiot. Why do I invest in pyromancy when I don't like it? When I don't know how to use it? Ooh. Come on, barrel. No, don't get stuck in the... They got stuck in the crevasse. And you're already hitting me? Okay. Oh, I missed! Okay, don't summon the million spiders. Ignore the basilisk. I didn't get my souls? Okay, that's fine. It's not a lot of souls. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh! He's got the gut sword. Oh, get wrecked, idiot! Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Open the door. Wrong door. Thank you, Cheetos. Got his ass. Yeah. You know what I like to do, Bilbo, when I'm playing a game? I like to like beat an enemy and be like, "That's right, bitch. That's right." I like to say, like, when I'm fighting an enemy in a video game, I like to imagine they're my stepdad, and I'm like, "Die, idiot. Get wrecked." Yeah. Makes me feel good. Okay, then where do we go from here? This is so confusing. Is that a little house? No, just a skeleton. Okay. This doesn't open from this side. That's just gonna be a shortcut in the end, isn't it? Okay, but in this room, you can... In this room, you can... This is where we're trying to go. This is what we want. You're driving me crazy, babe. How do I forget what to do here? What's that? What the frick is up there? Am I blind? Am I stupid? How come I can't figure out what to do next? Okay, in here. Bilbo, this entire game to me is like, it's mush. And I think that's good because it makes it like very dream-like. It's like you're wandering in a dream and you're like, how did I get in that area again? Where do I need to go? And like nothing makes sense. The best example is the thing people criticize this game for, which is when you ride an elevator and you're in a completely different place. And you go on like Steam message boards or reviews and the gamers are like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm in a swamp zone with poisonous gas and windmills. and then I ride an elevator, and then suddenly I'm in a volcano with a castle, and then I finish that, and then I ride an elevator, and I'm in a dragon airy. Doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's what makes it so freaking cool. It's like a crazy freaking dream. It's like a fever nightmare. Doesn't make any sense. That's what makes it interesting. I don't want it to make sense. Not every game needs to be like, we need to deliver the payload. Okay, Sergeant John, you need to get the nuclear missile codes from the briefcase. Okay, I'll get the nuclear codes from the briefcase. Sergeant John, we're updating your mission objective. We're changing the name of the briefcase to the football. Can you get the football, Sergeant John? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Okay, Sergeant John. You're gonna go from the air base to the tank base to the sea base to the underwater sea base and finally to the nuclear missile silo. Okay, yeah, that makes sense geographically. It's not a cohesive world. It shouldn't be cohesive. This whole game should be like a weird, magical... It's really, really good, in my opinion. It's amazing when you ride an elevator in this game. Because the other thing, too, people say, oh, it's an elevator, as if it's like a Mass Effect elevator. It's like the elevators themselves really tell stories. You get on an elevator and it's already communicating to you something, because the elevators, you know, like Mass Effect elevator is like just a bunch of steel and glass, and that's it, right? Is this the door that was locked? It's locked. Oh my god. Why, game? Why? They gave me a key. I don't understand. I simply do not understand. Opens the door to Brightstone Cove. What is Brightstone Cove? Am I crazy? How do I still not have the key? You can open another door with it, like a door in this zone. I don't know what I'm doing back here. This is a waste of time. Oh, is it this? This door over here? That was the other one, right? The spiders are coming. The spiders are coming. Spiders are coming. It's just one chest. Better be good. Uh-oh. This is not good. I hesitated because I was thinking, should I? So dumb. I'm like, am I gonna bone out of here? And then instead of doing something, I just stood there like, I think I'm gonna die. That was so dumb. I know there were a lot of spiders, and I knew there were spiders because I've been in there a million times. That was my own stupid fault. Okay, there's another thing I want to check here. Why do I spend my whole life in this one zone? There was another thing, though. There's some illusions. There's illusions here, I swear. Oh my gosh, Rubber Kitty. No. Shoopy died to all the spiders. Shoopy's dead. Shoopy's freaking dead. I shouldn't be here. I should just be progressing the game. Okay. Oh! This is what I... No! Why did you... Guys. Why did the first fire orb do 80% of his health bar, and then the second fire orb did like way less, and then my guy has him targeted for the third and final fire orb that's definitely gonna kill him, and then my guy is just like, you know what? He's disappearing, so I'm not gonna target him anymore. Forget it. Who cares? It's beyond frustrating. It's such a troll, and I always fall for it. I want Twinkling Titanite though, because I want to try that Drangleic sword. Oh my gosh, I'm letting the game get to me again. Letting the game get to me. There's spiders behind me, and then there's gonna be spiders here too. Okay, let's round up all the spiders. Round up all the spiders. All the spiders. I love the 2 FPS spider in the background. It's so good. Another thing that makes this game even more confusing. Yes, the different versions. Yeah, I haven't played the original version in so long. What? Those guys survived the fireball? Okay. The spell sucks, actually. The graphic for it makes it seem like it's absolutely massive, but it's not. Okay. Can we just do this? The problem with the original is it doesn't have the lighting implemented like it's supposed to be. Like, if you were playing the original when this game came out, it was amazing. It's just like the Ninja Gaiden games on Xbox and Xbox 360. There's no definitive version. They just keep making new versions, and they add something that's good, and they take away something that was good. So you have Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, Ninja Gaiden Hurricane Pack 1, Ninja Gaiden Hurricane Pack 1 and 2, Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. And now isn't there something on Xbox that's like even... No, they made Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That's what they did. Right. Ninja Gaiden 2 is even more messed up with what they did. Because in Ninja Gaiden 2, there used to be these arena fights. I'm on a completely different game now. Anyway. When these companies decide they're going to go back and, like, make content changes to their games, they always screw something up, in my opinion. And they just fail to make the definitive version. Because you go online and look it up later, or you played the games and you know from personal experience and you realize, like... Even this version of Dark Souls 2 has some things about it that are messed up. The difficulty in a lot of areas is just jacked up a lot for no good reason. Black Knight, Ultra Great Sword, Great Fireball, Fire Seed. You know what? That was actually kind of worth coming back here for that. That's kind of worth it. I'm gonna attune the Great Fireball, and that should instantly kill the crystal lizards. Right, guys? Right? Great Fireball. I need to go back here for a second and talk to my waifu. Great Fireball. Great Fireball. Great Fireball. That was my pyromancy of choice in Dark Souls 1. Great Fireball.
I'm glad to see.
I'm not using the dark one. Forget it. I like being human in this game too much. I love being human. What can I say? It's gonna work, right, Pod Model? I'm gonna blast this idiot once. Once. Great Chaos Fireball. Is that the one I liked? Dang. But you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Sorry. That's a callback to an earlier joke in the stream and has nothing to do with... No. No. You can't, Pudmodel, you can't just type in my chat, but you know what they say. It's a trap. You're gonna need to say things I don't want to say. These a hot pool of magma. Yeah, and then the magma was good, wasn't it? It wasn't bullshit. That's my problem with magic in these games. Some of the spells just don't work. They just don't work. Okay, we're gonna get him. Okay, he's not dead. He's still not dead. What is wrong with this game? I even flipped the crystal lizard over. He even flipped over onto his back. What is, like... I don't understand. It's like this shit is made to frustrate people. The first fireball hits him. Does 80% of his health bar, which is the same as the other spell, by the way. And then the next two fireballs, he's completely bathed in fire. Like, graphically, what's represented on my screen is a crystal lizard completely bathed in fireball. Okay, I'm just a whiny gamer. I know. I'm just a whiny gamer. I should know by now, right? Why aren't you casting it? Oh, because I didn't actually sit at the bonfire. Oh my gosh. 400 souls every time I use a bone. That's 400 souls. That's 400 souls. Sit at the bonfire. Should I try this one, the flame swath? Because that didn't work, so why would I do the same thing again? Try the flame swath. Swathe them in flame. Oh, I made it up there. Okay, cool. Is it this way? Yeah, I got the ultra great sword, but I'm never gonna use it. Some of these really, really big weapons are awful. They're so bad. That's actually kind of fast. Oh, maybe this is good. Okay. I feel like in Dark Souls 1, that weapon is incredibly slow to the point of, like, being utterly worthless. Well, I'm not a strength guy, so it doesn't matter, but I could respec. You like the huge weapons? I like them too, but some of them are like... Some of them are awful. Yeah, so my guy didn't aim the first fireball correctly. He just kind of... Some of them are... Yeah. Some of them are good. Some of them are good. Well, guys, you know what they say about fire bombs. Once you go black, you never go back. I bet the black firebomb is going to be what works. Right, game? Right? Because I want Twinkling Titanite. I want Twinkling Titanite. I hate my life. I hate my life. So it's deceiving because your first attack on the crystal lizard, no matter what it is, does 80% of its health bar. And then the next attack does like a teeny little percentage of that one. So what do I do then? I do one... Frick. Flame... Okay. The last black firebomb. Then the flame swath. This makes me feel like such a degenerate doing this. Like playing into the game's hands like this. Over and over and over again getting trolled by the game like I'm some dumbass. I got him. I got 2 large Titanite shards. Wow, I can buy those from a guy as much as I want. And I also got 1 Twinkling Titanite. I did it. I did it. I only had to use 5 homeward bones and all my black fire bombs. And I did it. I blew that nerd up. I did it, Barfy. I did it. Smelter hammer or unsub. Oh my god, the smelter. Can you believe they brought the smelter demon back as the blue smelter demon? That's so funny to me. Okay, now I'm directionless again. I don't remember what I was doing in the game. It's not funny, Bill Bull. It's offensive. It's offensive. I'm offended. I bought this DLC on Xbox for $15 and they reuse a boss and there's nothing different about it except now it's really, really F you hard. Oh, I'm offended. I'm an offended gamer. My $15. I want a refund. Give me a refund, Major Nelson. Major Nelson. Kazurai, give me a refund. Okay. What am I doing in this game now? My life gems are not on my bar, and I have 35 of them for some reason. How did that happen? Let's go kill the meat. We're gonna go kill the meat. Give me more decks. Wow. Okay, screw it. I'll upgrade attunement after. Are these the spells I want? Sure. Sure, who cares? For this zone, I guess I want this armor because it's the poison resistance. Should we go confront those crazy giants in the basement first? Irreplaceable experience 5. It's an irreplaceable experience, Barfy. This game is an irreplaceable experience. Ow. Okay, if I run... Frick. Oh, my face is itchy. No, no, not the bone. Not the bone. Woodland Child Victor. Ah! Woodland Child Victor, no! No, Woodland Child Victor! He's a Havel type! You should play it again, Bilbo. It's a really good game. It's something to do with the Japanese myths or something. Yeah, in the primordial Japanese legends that make up their culture, there was a fireman Digimon who evolved into the blue fireman, yeah. Robert Kitty, I'm remembering now. There's that run, and then there's the run to the samurai boss in the DLC. And those two runs I had down so well. And I was like proud of myself that I could do the run backs to those bosses so perfectly and so smoothly. But it's such crazy degenerate behavior. Like, oh yeah, the run back to this boss. Like some crazy obstacle course of like dashing and managing your stamina perfectly. And then you get back to the samurai boss. Gosh. I think those obstacle courses are fun though. Like it also, it makes it another layer of like gameplay on top of everything else, right? Yeah. I'm just waiting for my poison to cool down here. The Butcher's Cleaver. I just got the Shodel. That's like the anti-shield weapon, right? Yeah, it's a dex weapon. I can't see what's happening in the game right now. Okay. Oh, like. I got poisoned anyway. Still got freaking poisoned. It's a really good game. I can attest that the game holds up. I haven't played it in 10 years. You killed them all, Barfy? You annihilated all the samurai? Oh my gosh. Were they cheering Praximo? I didn't even notice. Okay. So we can do something else here. Which is slow and careful. But it ruins my katana. But you know what? I'm kind of getting sick of this, so... It doesn't ruin my katana. I thought these were single spitters for some reason. Which they're obviously not, and nothing in the game indicated anything was a single spitter. I thought they would spit once and then they were done. Which is... Why did I think that way? Idiots. No, I'm gonna get poisoned! Really? This pyromancy sucks. It just doesn't work. Oh, okay, I way overshot that. Ow. They spit like it's Fleet Week. What is Fleet Week? I'm Canadian. I don't know what that means. What is Fleet Week? Is that like is that one of your events at a beach where you convince young women to show off their boobs? Is that like Mardi Gras? Is that like spring break? What is Fleet Week? And why is there all this spitting? Oh my gosh. Okay, it doesn't do anything. This is the worst spell in the game. Oh, I understand. Right, the Navy guys get some time off. So what you're saying is a bunch of dudes with way too much testosterone are hanging out on the beach. Their contribution to the community. You're gonna get... Are you posting this all, No Bone, to get me on a rant? Contribution to the community. Why am I dying? Hello, Thim SJ. Welcome to my stream. Fleet Week is Canadian as well. Happens in Halifax. Wow. I've never been to Halifax. I've only been to New Brunswick. I'm a Toronto boy. All I know is my Toronto geography. All I know is my intersections. Where to get my good food. I don't know nothing about rest of Canada. All I know is how to put the puck in the net down at the arena. What am I doing? What is my strategy? Oh, my strategy sucks because my pyromancy sucks. And then these guys like come out of nowhere and eat me. They literally eat me. Or they tail swipe me and I fall off the edge of the level. No Funswick? That's the name for New Brunswick is No Funswick? I got poisoned again. I'm so dumb. Well, now that I'm poisoned... Okay. It's not your opinion. Ah! Sorry, I'm not gonna get political. Don't worry about it. No need for political topics. Yeah, I bet your sister would appreciate a more fun blaze. They're like hands. Isn't that crazy? Don't let them grab you, Marty. They do massive damage when they grab you. And you're wearing crappy armor because this is the best armor with poison resist. So don't let them grab you. Someone's still spitting at me over here. This guy's still spitting. Oh my god. The invincible spitter. You here for my based takes? Here's a based take. Here we go. I'm warming up for it. It's coming. Don't worry. I'm coming here with a based take. Based AF, hot from the kitchen take. There's only one good Ghostbusters movie. Just the one. Ghostbusters 2 sucks. That movie sucks. And all these other Ghostbusters movies, haven't seen them. Don't care. Oh. You guys are saying you want to play it again because I'm playing the game like complete crap. That's the only reason you're saying that. Well, you know what they say about firebombs? Once you go black... Oh, I'm all out of black firebombs. Oh, shit. Oh, there, look at that aim. Look at that aim. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, gamers. Jesus! Which Alien movie is my fave? I like Aliens the most. I should watch the first Alien again. However, here's another hot take. To me, the original Alien peaks when they see the space jockey and they go into that... When they go into the spaceship and see the eggs and they're just exploring... And they see the huge freaking guy at his command console, like all mummified or whatever. And they're like, what the frick is this? Like this alien that's like 25 feet tall was like piloting this ship. And what's with all the eggs? And then the thing about Alien, there's a lot of movies. There's a lot of movies for me where culturally they became so effing successful that going back and watching the original thing is not nearly as effective. So in the case of Alien, like the chest burster scene, the special effects in that scene do not look good at all, in my opinion, unfortunately. I wish if I had 3 wishes, one of my wishes would be like, hey Genie, take me back to 1977 and I'll watch Alien in a movie theater on opening night and see the chest burster scene. And because it's 1977 and I'm just a 1970s person, you'll watch that chest burster scene and just be like, oh my God, like holy shit, right? But by modern standards, the thing that comes out of John Hurt's chest is like, it's like really, really like, it just looks like a toy or whatever, right? And then there's so many things. Like I saw Spaceballs and I was reading Mad Magazine way before I ever saw Alien. So like there's so many things about the original Alien where it's like, oh, I've already seen like I've seen 3 parodies of this on The Simpsons. Like it doesn't work. I don't know. I really like Aliens. That's my favorite Alien movie. Haven't seen any of the other ones. Yeah. And then I'll go see Star Wars on opening night. I would see Sorcerer instead. Sorcerer's better. William Friedkin's Sorcerer. Amazing, amazing movie. What are we gonna do here? I'm getting annihilated. I think my poison resist gear sucks. I think it's terrible. No, Woodland Child Gully! Woodland Child Gully is here. Oh, frick. Oh, he's doing a pose. I can't do it. My webcam's not big enough. He's doing one of these. Yeah, Proximo. Everybody needs to watch William Friedkin's Sorcerer, and the French original, The Wages of Fear. Those are the best movies you're ever gonna see. That's my hot take. Frick. I'm getting annihilated in this zone so hard. Okay. So he has tons of poise. And the combination of tons of poise and the big F-off weapon means he will win every melee encounter with me. Okay, my fireball goes right through him, of course. Can't these pits be lit on fire or something? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do against these hand guys. I totally forgot. Oh, I thought I had... Okay. I can do it. French cinema. Bilbo, the best French movie, is Belle de Jour, directed and written by Louis Buñuel, starring Catherine Deneuve. If you want a really good French movie, Catherine Deneuve plays a woman who has a really, really handsome, smart husband. He's a doctor who's like well respected. And then Catherine Deneuve has dreams about having crazy sex. So then she goes to work at a brothel just for fun. Just cuz. Hey, why are you coming into this brothel? Want to work here? What? You're married to the most handsome, successful, wealthy doctor in the whole city of Paris. Yeah. I know, but I just want to fuck. Oh, Viridiana is so good. Oh my god, Bilbo, you gotta watch Viridiana. That's the best movie made in Franco Spain. It's so crazy to me. Somehow Louis Buñuel got support and funding to make a movie back in Spain when the fascists were in power. And he left because of the fascists. He was a surrealist. Like, that's, if not communist, communist adjacent. This guy's annihilating me. So anyway, somehow in Francoist Spain, someone's like, bring Louis back to make a movie. And Louis goes back and makes like a really, really like, not the kind of movie fascists would appreciate. Can you die? This is boring. It's a boring fight. I'm getting annihilated in the game right now. I was supposed to take a break 16 minutes ago. I'm taking a break now. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm not quitting the stream. I'm quitting out of the game so I don't get shot at by idiot and random monsters. I'm hitting this button. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thank you so much. I'm going to come back and try to put together this seaweed and this salmon spicy. I don't even know what this is. We're going to try to assemble this and then smoke it like a fatty dude. That's gonna be fun.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, wasn't that a good one? That was Sin Forest number 132. And that was Neuschwanstein Castle, one of the three castles built by Ludwig II. And that's the castle Grace Nakimura visits in Gabriel Knight 2, everyone's favorite full motion video game. We love Grace. Remember when Grace fell in love with that ghost? Remember when Grace fell in love with the ghost of the crazy prince who drowned himself and his psychiatrist in a pond because of political pressure? Pretty good, eh? You like my pronunciation? Did I do it correctly? It's Neuschwan. Is it Neuschwanstein or Neuschwanstein? I don't care about the last syllable. Okay, we're gonna try to build our thing here. So last Sunday we got exclamation point pizza as a celebration of the success and continuing support for my stream from you guys. And then since we ordered a pizza, the website was like, hey, if someone scores a goal in the hockey game, then maybe you'll get a $25 voucher. So then we got the $25 voucher. This is the most oily, disgusting thing I've ever held in my life. So we got the $25 voucher. So then yesterday we ordered a poke bowl, but then they wouldn't let us get the poke bowl unless we ordered $25 worth of food. And the poke bowl was only like $20. So then I had to order another thing. So I ordered this sashimi roll. Someone in chat's going to be like, Marty, you can't eat that the day after. You're going to get food poisoning. It's okay. I smelled it. It smells, it's Stein. Neuschwanstein. Hello, darkest depths of Mordor. Should I eat this? It's been in the fridge. It's not just sashimi. It's sashimi in like a brine. Anyway, they sent it to me, but then they sent it to me like assembly required. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I don't assemble the food that you deliver to my door that I got for almost free because someone scored a goal in a hockey game. I'm just going to do a little dip and try it. And if I get violently ill, then like I did it for you, chat. I don't know if it tastes good enough to even risk it. You know what I mean? Sometimes food tastes really good and you're eating it and you're like, is this going to make me sick tomorrow or make my butt like... Is this going to put my butt in a bad place? And then you have that moment of like, well, does it taste good enough to make it worth it to put your butt in possibly a bad place? It's okay. It's okay. It's a good pizza. I know, right, Barview? Oh, I was going to turn on music while I did this. Oh, I forgot. So now it's just chewing sounds. Sorry. Proximo asked me a question, but I didn't see it. Proximo asked me about Romulus, which I think is one of the newer Alien movies, and I think even did Ridley Scott like write and direct Romulus? Doesn't make any sense to me to go back to the space jockey and explain like what the space jockey was doing or what the space jockey's real name was or any of that. To me, it completely misses the point. In the first Alien movie, when they go into the alien spaceship and they see the fossilized space jockey and all the eggs and they're looking around, like my brain is like just popping and snapping and going crazy with imagination. And the worst thing you could do is make a movie that like puts down in canonical terms what it really means. I never want to see anything like that. My favorite Star Wars movie is the first one. My favorite Lord of the Rings movie is the first one. Because it opens up an expanse where my imagination can fill all these areas. And then as they make more and more of these movies, and once they're on part 9 or 10, they've filled in all the spaces that were previously filled by my imagination. And I'm like, but you ruined it. You ruined it. When I watched Alien, I like, at the end, I went to bed and put my head on the pillow and I closed my eyes and I was thinking about the space jockey. And like, maybe the space jockey's from Saturn. And maybe he was on that planet and he was looking for vegetables because his home planet ran out of vegetables because he genetically modified them all and then they all got a virus that wiped them all out. Yeah. Or maybe the space jockey was looking for a wife because he genetically modified all the women on his planet to be what he thought was the perfect kind of woman, but then they all sucked because they were like boring airhead zombies, like Stepford Wives. So then he killed all the women on his planet and then he had to find a new girlfriend on a different planet. Maybe that's what the space jockey was doing. Yeah. I don't give a shit about the like canonical thing. And you guys can tell me, in Romulus, is like the true answer better than the two examples that I gave? Or is the true answer like way less interesting? I bet it's some shit like the space jockey invented the xenomorphs. The xenomorphs are not a naturally occurring species of alien. They were actually made as a bioweapon by a corporation in order to take over worlds. It's something like that, right? Like the whole thing is like Alien Part 17 reveals that the aliens are just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need to wash my hands. I'm going to take one more bite of this. I'm going to take one more bite. And then I need to wash my hands because they got completely greased up. And that's all I'm going to eat of this because it's good. It's good, but if I'm not supposed to eat this, because I'm gonna get like, if there's gonna be consequences, I'm weighing the risk reward. I'm a gamer, and when someone sends me a weird sashimi thing in a vinegary sauce with green onions, and I don't feel like eating it that day because it's assembly required, and I put it in my fridge overnight, and then I eat it the next day, I weigh the risk reward. The reward is it tastes okay. The risk is my butt will be very angry tomorrow. Risk reward. Okay. Okay. 2 seconds.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, we've been doing this a very, very slow way, but I think it's gonna work. I think we're about to break through and make it to the next bonfire. Don't minimize the game. Don't do that. Romulus was more about some gooey substance from like Alien 5 or 6 that was meaningless to you because you hadn't watched those movies, but it had some cool set pieces and was a fun popcorn movie. Bill Bull, I've been on a tear of only watching the most crazed media possible. It's been a long time since I've seen anything the least bit normal. Everything I've been seeing lately is deeply existential, surrealist, artsy fartsy insanity. I don't even remember what a normal movie is like. Okay, there's way too many of them in here. Like, way too many. I'm gonna, use my butterfly. Because I totally forgot what you're supposed to do here, which is this. No? You're not gonna do it, game? I thought you were gonna... Okay, why is there another woodland child showing up? Like, dude. This is brutal. He's gonna knock me off the edge if I try to... Okay, and I got hit by that. Do it! Go, 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 go! The woodland child is coming! The woodland child is coming! The woodland child, get out of my way! I'm gonna die of poison! Why is my katana... I hate this game so much. I absolutely hate this game. That dude who I just unpetrified was either invincible or the makers of this game, they're just overly obsessed with the weapon hitting the wall and clinking off. They just think that's the coolest shit in the world. They just think that's amazing. And then over and over again, they love to put you in situations where your weapon just does nothing because you're like, clink, I'm hitting the wall. I'm hitting the wall. I'm hitting the wall. It's like, just... Who cares? Who cares? That was... Okay. I have to defeat both of them. Okay. Okay. That still spat at me somehow. Don't know how that still got a spit on me. Here, let's light the torch. Well, I kind of want the magic. Oh, well, I can switch to the magic if I want. Yeah, I haven't seen any... You thought Skeletor kidnapped the Smurfs and did genetic experiments on them until he created the Xenomorphs. Is that what happened? I'm sorry, guys. I can't scroll up chat. I gotta play the game. I don't have a vertical monitor. Sorry. I'm gonna keep going. If I missed your chat message, I apologize. You can handle it. You get it. We need to get through this section because it's annihilating me over and over again. Who is this guy? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I love the game. It's just that there's a few things going on. One is I used to be a complete master at this game, so I could just rush through these sections, like literally sprinting through them, and I can't anymore. Is that because I haven't played the game in 10 years? Is that because this is the Scholar of the First Sin edition, which they really tried to clamp down on that? They really didn't want anybody just sprinting through parts, right? I was supposed to light your thing on fire, but I failed to do it. What was that attack that he just did? He punched me. I just got punched. So now we're doing things the very, very slow way. Did we already check this out? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see you there. How do you... Okay, there we go. You're supposed to be able to do that. It's killing one of them. It's killing one of the frickin' hands. Yes, yes, so good. Best game ever made. Best game ever made. Look what I'm doing to their place. I'm torching it. Yes. Oh, you were supposed to get torched. I torched you. Okay, get torched by that. Yeah, you stupid hand monster. Idiot. Yeah, just sit in it. Yes. Yes, tight night chunk. Yes. I love this game. I love this game so much. He's invincible for yeah, Cheetahs, which is like, okay, but did the game designers ever foresee that I would want to rush through? And like, also, I don't think that guy is there in the original game. He's only in the Scholar Edition, so maybe that's why. Don't die, Marty. That's like that's the double whammy of like, I haven't played this game in 10 years, and also I'm playing the version that's been updated specifically to screw with people like me. Also, I don't have the right anti-poison armor. I don't know why. What is this? How come I can't see? It's just pitch black, even though my fire is right against it. They sprinkled in, yeah. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We got this. Intentional. Intentional. We wanted to find these giants in the basement. This is entirely something I wanted to do. How you doing, Spider-Man? Intentional thing. I wanted to come down here and fight these smashy boys. Or run past them. I wanted to. Ring of Giants +1. Petrified Dragon Bone. Yeah. I'd love to bone down with a petrified dragon. You bought yourself a new Squire Affinity Active Jazz Bass and Mystic Green with lovely inlays on the neck. Nice. I want you to slap that bass. Get your mids actively boosted. Increase poise. That's what we just got, right? Okay. Let's try this one. Just a little bit of that to soften him up. Can I target the one I want to target? No, because he's in the dark. So the game won't let me target. Woo! Doesn't feel right to fight these guys. We should be allies, if anything, right? But they don't know that. Okay. I never use magic in these games, and I'm not good at it. You have to use the lock on. Ooh, can't lock on. Come on. No, 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 no. What? What? I'm out of fire. I'm out of magic. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I was gonna get smashed there. Butt-faced giants. They're not butt-faced. Your husband's dead. Relinquish your souls to me. too slow for me. Oh, okay. Do they really only do 2 hits in the combo? That's all they got? Forgotten key, Soul of the Giant. The forgotten key. Now do I go back to the castle? Hmm. Oh. Cool. Okay, how do I get this stuff safely? Are you gonna kill me, game? For having the hubris to try to walk over here? No? Okay. Oh, I have 1 flask left. Okay. So we could even continue this. Okay, that's to leave, right? So let's go in. I love these. These are the most fun thing in the world. And where do we end up? Aha. Very good. Now is what's his name here? He's gonna appear like right there, isn't he? There's also gonna be hand monsters. Dumbass. I hate you. Is he throwing crap at me? No. Okay. Oh, he's getting hit. I never use any of these items. Oh, reduces poison buildup and cures poison. Oh. Oh. That's what I was supposed to be doing this entire time. It's funny, like... This happens to me all the time in Baldur's Gate. There's some item that I haven't used in years and years, and I'm like, oh right, I disallowed myself from using that item in order to keep the game interesting. Why do I never use this thing? Oh right, because I've played this game a million times. Like somehow just I had an unconscious agreement in my head. You're not allowed to use the item that cures poison or reduces the poison buildup. Well, I'm allowed to use it. I'm streaming the game on Twitch. I haven't played this game in 10 years. Who cares? Okay. And then these freaking hand things. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. He's almost dead. He's almost freaking dead. I think I'm running back to my, I still got poisoned. That's fine. I'm running back to my flame pit. Oh, they burn up and they empty. Okay. So it's not infinite. You have to kill me before I consume the consumable? Yeah. Exactly. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay. I'm fiddling around in my inventory too much. The wide swings in this game between me saying this is the best game ever made and me saying I hate this game so much. Now I love the game again. I love the game again. What can I say? What was I getting out? I was getting out a flame butterfly. You could also summon people to help you. There's no reason why you couldn't get help from summons. I don't use summons. I'm disallowed from using summons. Yeah, the second R2 is really fast to come out. That's really good. No, I tried to hit him with the... I tried to use the frickin' torch. I'm gonna die. I tried to swing at the torch at him. Okay, can we go here now, or is the game gonna screw me? Don't die, Marty. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Your health bar. Your health bar. Your health bar. It's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Whew. Big Long King. Who's the Big Long King? I don't remember who that is, St. Lob. That sounds familiar, though. That sounds vaguely familiar. Okay. Shall we fight the meat? Shall we fight the meat? I want to go down there because there's more ledges to explore down there. What am I doing in the game right now? Did I just burn that chest and now the contents are not? Come on, light the pits. What are you doing? The chest might be toast. It was in a pit. I assumed it was a mimic or something. Come on, the game wouldn't do that to me. Come on. The game would never do something like that. Come on, hit the... No! I think the contents are still okay, though. But maybe we'll pick up rubbish. The game will be like, no, that item is permanently gone. The mystical katana of Martiness. You burnt it. You can never get it again. Rubbish! No! Chat, what did I miss? What was it? Can someone please look it up? I want to know what I burned and ruined for us. No! Vendrick. Is that what it is, St. Lob? Yeah, he's dead. He's a zombie walking around in circles. It was the Dark Soul. Come on, Sensor, just Google it. You guys are the laziest chat in the world. Control T. Control T. Hey, I used the forgotten key. Control T. Reddit. Space. I burnt the chest. Oh, it's this idiot. Yeah, traverse the dark. Yeah. A divine blessing. Oh. That's okay. I can handle it. Yeah, we already met once, so the next time we meet, it'll be the third time we met. And then it'll be the special time, and then I can go on an adventure with you, I think, right? It's an item that prevents me from having a toxic relationship with chat. Is it the bagel? The dark bagel? It's the only way to complete the game. Thank you, Cheetahs. He doesn't let you in his hole before the third date. You guys are gross. You guys are out of control. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Let's go fight the meat. Stop hitting me randomly for no reason, dude. Come on, it's not interesting. Whatever. Let's fight the meat. Fight the meat. Who cares? Oh, it's a cutscene. I wanted to change my armor because this armor is terrible. So there's a really important detail in this fight. There's a dude on the shoulder of this meat. And the dude on the shoulder is very important. Yeah, I'm just putting together my Legos. Oh, shit. No, the Legos don't fit together. No. Hey, someone came into our room. What's up? I'm the big meat guy. Have you met my cousin? He's in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Cousin Grand Falloon. What? Look at this boss! He's just struggling to turn around. Look at this idiot. I love how this is just like a PS2 game, really? It's just a PS2 game. Oh, you got me with that attack. Oh, jeez. Dude, why is the area like pumped up to insane difficulty, and then you get to the boss with a lightning katana and it's dude, the amount of freaking heartache and pain and torture to reach this guy, and I'm just like lightning katana, but you're dead. It's over. Now chat's gonna be saying this bullshit again about how about the game's too easy. Chat's gonna be like, Marty, game's too easy. I didn't even change my armor into decent armor. Come on, guys. Game's not too easy. Okay. What did I just pick up? Was it a fire seed? I wasn't even paying attention. Is that what it was? What did we just pick up from that guy? I don't think it was a fire seed. What's this gummy? What's this candy? Okay, simpleton spice. Okay. It was a fire seed? Yeah, it was? Is that like a crafting? Right, they put it here. Okay, yeah, sick, awesome. I want the fire seed because even though the pyromancy continues to screw me over and over and over again, I still want it to work because I haven't used pyromancy in this game before, so. Okay. Where do we go now? Game. Is that it? It's just a dead end? Oh. I thought there was gonna be... No? Okay, you just kill the meat and then... Okay. Yeah, Rubber Kitty. They would fight this guy in New Game Plus over and over and over. That's such a cool thing about this game, though, that you can make one area in particular New Game Plus and not the whole game. Yeah. That's me, Saint Lob. I ruin your day. That's Dark Souls 2, baby.
I'm glad to...
Awesome. I don't want these, do I? The flash sweat or the iron flesh? No, I don't want those. What I wanted... Well, I like my katana a lot now. So I want attunement?
It is.
I guess? Okay, so we'll get up to 3 here. And I can get a little bit more damage. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Was there something else I wanted to do in the game? I don't remember. Yes, there's a million things I want to do. Okay. Can someone give me a clue about the location of the Huntsman's Copse? Yes, the rapier cheetahs, yeah. I'm not your landlord anymore, Saint Love. I sold that. I sold where you live to Blackwell Apartments Corporation. Okay? Those are your landlords now. Talk to them. Email them. Past Ben. Who's Ben? Through the basilisk room. Like where my waifu was previously? Through here? This way? Yeah? Okay. I thought it was through the castle for some reason. Past the big elephant guys. Yeah, there was something confusing here where we got turned around and lost and confused. Is this Ben? Are you literally going to sit here through the whole game?
Clear. No. That's no. Name's Ben Hart. If we share the seat, I'll
Okay.
repay my debt. The road ahead's gonna be long.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, guys. I can figure it out from here. Thank you. That's Ben. Oh, thanks, Bilbo. You guys were calling him by his nickname, Ben. I call him Ben Hart. Actually, I call him Ben Fart. He goes to other places. Yeah, you can get the moonlight sword from him or whatever, right? Or you get the fake one, or he has the fake one. I just never had time to get into stuff like that in these games. You can see, guys, you need to appreciate that right now in my head, there are like a trillion little secrets that I want to go back and find. There's so many locked doors that I want to go back and, like, you know, sew it all up, and I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just pushing forward. What did we do today on this stream? We just killed the meat. We killed the big spider. Yeah, we killed the big spider and we killed the meat. So we're making good progress. And I'm like keeping up on fire seeds, flasks. I think we're doing a good job of keeping up on those things. What? Why is that attack missing? I don't like how my character looks right now. Like, he looks like a complete freaking idiot. Can we put on some... I have no good... Can I buy... Okay, hold on. Wait. Hey guys, what's going on? Just eating some corpses? Cool. Alright, take it easy. Go ahead, Bilbo. Go for it. can backseat me. I've beaten this game twice. I'm not gonna lose my mind. The kind of backseating I don't want is there's a thing after the meatman. I thought there was. I thought there was something. I knew it. The kind of a small doorway. Seriously? I knew it. The thing I don't want in backseating is if I ever get stuck in an area or stuck on a boss, which hasn't happened yet. We haven't been stuck, but the kind of backseating I don't like is if I'm fighting a boss for the second or third time and someone in chat is like, here's the secret way to do it. What you gotta do is you gotta blah, blah, right? Or you gotta roll better. Like that kind of backseating is really the worst. You gotta roll better. Roll better. Stop. That's the kind of backseating I don't want. But like, I was in the meatman's room looking around. You guys saw me. You heard me say out of my mouth like, what? There's nothing left? Do you have new armor? Do you update your inventory with new armor? What do you got? This is stupid crap. This is garbage. I just kind of want to buy like a full set of armor. Or put something, I don't know. I don't know, I want a new set. This is like really bad for defensive. Like this looks so good. Look how cool I look. Like an action figure. Can't possibly wear armor like that. Okay. The equip load that you want is under 70%, chat. You want under 70%. My equip load, you guys can't see it because you're on top. It's 69.6. My equip load is currently at 69.6. This is max efficiency. Okay. Optimization. Meatman. Meatwad. Okay. So apparently there is something in the meatman's chamber. Instantly poisoned. Okay, I don't care. Oh, is that it right there, straight ahead? Oh my gosh. If you enter the room and look straight ahead, it's obvious. What? How come I couldn't see it? That's so dumb. Thank you, Bill. I'm gonna die of poison. 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 I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die of poison. Petrified something. Simpleton spice. Skeptic spice. Petrified something. Right. So now I can do the DLC. Do we want to do the DLC in this playthrough, or is it gonna be pure torture? I remember all the DLC in this game just being like, oh, just kick me in the nuts over and over again. Yep. Here you go. Xbox 360. Oh, it costs 1,500 gamer points. Okay, I need to reload my wallet with my credit card. Oh, I can only buy in increments of 500. Okay, yeah, give me $25 in Xbox money. Okay, now I'm buying the DLC. Okay, and then just kick me in the nuts over and over. Oh, just over and over and over and over again. You're winky. Nobody's winky is poking out. My guy doesn't have a winky, Saint Lob. There's no winkies in Dark Souls. Nobody ever has sex in this universe. Everyone is immaculately conceived. When a dragon meets a golem in a castle and they hug and kiss, and then that's where your character comes from. I wanted to trade my things, but it didn't work last time. Why didn't the trading with the crows work last time? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Why didn't the trading work? Can we trade this petrified something? Spider-Man, I made butter chicken with rice. And I had it for lunch, and it was so good.
Yes, you! Give us Silky! Yeah! Silky smooth!
Demon's great hammer.
Yes,
I didn't want that. Is it one of each item? Like... Does that work?
Yeah! Silky smooth!
Try mustard chicken. Oh, a divine blessing. The thing I burned. This is like a big waste of time, isn't it? I just saw something here. Do you guys want some poo? No? Not into the poo? Okay. It's like, is this just gonna give us... I just used it. What does using it even do? Used to restore HP? Okay. Old whip. Old whip.
Give us Silky!
That's terrible. That's probably the worst weapon in the game. I hear a gurgling. Does anyone else hear a crazy gurgling? Old mundane stone. I don't want that. I'm terrified I'm gonna hit B and walk backwards, like do the back step and fall off this platform and die. So that's why this is taking forever. Faint stone. But I can't do this. This doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. Okay, that's why it didn't work last time. Because you can't just drop all of the things in your inventory at once. You gotta do it one at a time. But this is better than Dark Souls 1, where you had to quit out of the game. Ooh, a life gem. Okay, I like life gems. This is acceptable to us. Heals me a little, yeah. Barfy, I think the whips suck, don't they? Aren't they awful? The whips are just like irredeemably bad. Like there's not even like a funny joke thing you can do with them. That's my memory, if I'm wrong. Do I still have the cat ring equipped? No. I put the royal soldiers. Yeah, this is the what I want. This is what I want. Stop giving me stupid garbage game. Give me something good. They are beyond garbage. Titanite slab. Oh! Is this random or is it like a sequence? Is this like a sequence where you drop these and it's like garbage, 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 slab, garbage, 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 or is it random? Soul of Lost Undead, just garbage again. It's random, I got a slab. You got 5 slabs right away. You have a real Havel's ring, Spider-Man? Man, you got all this cool stuff. I got cool stuff too. I got like... I have a sealed copy of Barbara 3. Check out. I got cool stuff. Okay, I don't have I don't have a real life Hamill's ring, but I got Brian Eno's fourth ambient music album on land. Brian Eno invented ambient music with the first one, Music for Airports, and I got the first one on vinyl. An ambient speaker system. I regard this music as environmental, to be experienced from the inside. Accordingly, I've considered releasing a quadraphonic version of it, an idea I abandoned upon realizing that very few people, myself included, own quadraphonic systems. However, I have for some years been using a three-way speaker system that is both simple to install and inexpensive, which seems to work very well with any music with a broad stereo image. The effect is subtle but definite. It opens out the music and seems to enlarge the room acoustically. Here's a diagram of how you set up your three-speaker system for this album. Come on, Brian Eno. 3? 2 is good. 4 makes sense for a couple of albums, but 3? You're out of control, Brian Eno. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my ankle! I sat on my ankle in a way that I didn't want. Headphones with because you got 3 ears, right? No. What the hell is this? Is this another Brian Eno? What the hell is this one? I don't even think I even listened to this. Oh shit. This is the best album right here. This album right here, is it moldy now? I think this is how I bought it. It's not moldy. It's scuffed. It's not mold, it's scuff. Dude, this is the best effing album. And when I was like 16 years old and I found this in a record store, I could not believe it. Because when I was a kid, I was on the internet. And shut up, you stupid crows. I'm talking about Brian Eno and Robert Fripp's collaboration. The second one, Evening Star. I was on the internet and looking up books to look at the album covers and find out the titles. So when I found this in real life, I was like, what the fuck? This album is so good. This is a really good one. It's like this is my favorite. This is like my favorite Brian Eno record and my favorite Robert Fripp record. What are you doing in here? Oh yeah. Spider-Man said he has a Havel's ring and we got extremely envious, and then we had to show off that we got cool stuff too. I got cool stuff too. Spider-Man. I have the original ambient albums from the 70s made on analog equipment. That's me clicking my mouse button by accident. Here's a good one. This album's good, and it sold a lot. I think this album sold like 100,000 copies. Not that one. That's Adrian Belew. Dude, this album's funny. This is a funny album. What's this idiot's name? Rick Wakeman, the keyboardist from Yes. This guy also played on some Bowie records. I think he plays piano on Life on Mars and other Bowie stuff. This is Rick Wakeman's The Six Wives of Henry VIII. It's 6 instrumental pieces. There's no vocals. There's no lyrics. He's just jamming. This is a good album. This is such a fun album. Yeah. It's just instrumental tunes about Catherine of Aragon, Anne Boleyn, Jane Seymour, all these women that King Henry VIII like murdered because they couldn't make a son for him. Okay. Oh, my Camel records! Ah! St. Lob, I have that down here. It's in the pile. I like this band a lot. Is this a good band? Is this a strong, I don't know. This is their first one, right? I like this record a lot. This is a really good record to get high and listen to. You got Taking Tiger Mountain. Maybe you wanna trade. You wanna trade? Those are my Camel records. Is this the first ELP record? This is the first one, right? Okay, well, whatever. That's enough of that. I'm gonna make some coffee before like the afternoon nonsense happens, and I can't remember where I am or what I'm doing. So we need to head that off at the pass and drink coffee before I get the crazy afternoon drowsiness. And then we're gonna do the Huntsman's Cops because chat told me where it is. Because chat is really cool. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
It has to look great
Just a
or
few
it doesn't go to
minutes.
the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Yeah, that's Alphonse Maria Muka from Czechoslovakia, I think. The best. The best. He knows how to draw them. He knows how to draw the women. Do you guys ever think he would draw like, you know, like one of those, but then the woman, I mean, he did a few that were naked, but like, do you ever think he did one that was, you know, like where the woman was like extra naked? And then he had like his, like, I can't draw. I don't know how to draw good, right? But I always wonder when then someone shows me that they can draw, especially if they can draw something that looks like kind of sexy. I kind of look at them and I just kind of want to ask them the question, right? Like the question, because I can't draw. But I want to ask them, like, do you ever like have in your head like the perfect, you know, the perfect, like the precise thing that you ever go to your spank bank and it's just not there? The thing you want is not there, but you can draw. So, hello, Choco Socks. How you doing? Yeah, we're not showing. Is my fly up? I did go pee. I made coffee too. I was just running around in circles because I wanted to go down to where that guy is and get in the coffin and turn into a woman, but then I couldn't find how to get down to him. So then I just said, F it. I'm going to continue playing the game. I'm being naughty. Yeah. Like no skin? No, not like that at all. I mean, all skin. Jeez. Okay. I already forget the 3 paths, so we're gonna have to look at all 3. So is it the left path? Get over here. Oh. I have a new attunement slot. I totally forgot. There's like a million things in this game that I'm not optimizing well, but then we get to a boss and we kill the boss first try. It's like, do we want to optimize? Warmth. One of the lost pyromancies preserved only in the undead crypt creates a gentle warm flame that heals those who touch it. Fire can be a show of strength, but it is also a symbol of wisdom and comfort. Fire is what the caster wishes it be. What fire is what the caster wishes it be? I wish I fire. Combustion. Fire orb. Fireball. Okay. What was the good one? That, no, that's not good. Combustion? Or warmth. Should we try warmth? I don't want a healing spell. Healing spells are the most boring things you can have in a video game. Healing spells are like the absolute bottom tier spells in any game. Who cares about that? Lingering flame? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand the interface now. Combustion. Whatever. Who cares? It's just this little thing that goes in front of my face like this though, right? That's terrible. Oh, am I supposed to hold it down? How are you supposed to use this? No. I like having my katana for that. So, okay. Just this. Who cares? Okay, left path. Okay. Reach chat. You're freaking out, Marty. It's at Majula's Hades Tower of Flame path. Really? Okay, let's double check all these paths first. Could God draw smut so sexy even God couldn't wank to it? I think in any conceivable universe with a God that masturbates, we should be very afraid. We should be very, very afraid. Put you in the... What are you talking about, Choco-san? Oh my gosh. Okay, produce the symbol of the king. Oh, okay. One of the doors takes us forward in the game. Another door you need 1 million souls to open it, or you kill the 4 big bosses. And the other one, we need the King's Ring. Okay. So we're going back to the Tower of Flame. But we're not going down to the Pirate's Cove. Choco Socks, if anything, the enemy placement is worse in this version because it conflicts with lore. And it makes the game FU hard in a number of areas. And in this stream, we've killed 2 of the main bosses. We killed the Meatman and we killed the big spider, who has a head for a butt and a butt for a head. And in both those cases, we killed those bosses on our first try, but getting to the bosses was ridiculously difficult. Like, really, really punishing us. And it really makes you wonder, like... So there's that reason that the new enemy placement in a lot of cases just makes the game, like, stupid hard. Like, not fun hard, just dumb hard. Like, kick me in the nuts hard. And then the other consideration is that there's enemies placed around that in the original game, those enemies were specific, like, you know, they're part of specific factions. Is this the right way, Cheetos? Oh, yeah, right, Cheetos, of course. I totally forgot about that. I completely forgot about that whole thing. Duh. Where is she? She's back. We gotta go there, right? We gotta... Oh, my gosh. The other reason why this version sucks is, like, Dark Souls, the lore is important. And the enemy placements in certain areas is lore information. Like, why is this creature in this area? What does that mean, right? And that's a piece that fits together with other pieces. And then, they just moved enemies into different places because they were the FU hard enemy for that area or whatever. I totally forgot about you. Yeah. I need a miracle, baby. This is the best spell icon in any game ever. This is up there with Baldur's Gate 2 spell icons. Look at the homeward icon. Look what's on the parchment. Like a perfect cottage, slightly askew, with that background, that road leading up to it, the trees. This is perfect art right here. This is exactly what you want from a video game. And it's the one that takes you home. That's so perfect. Yeah, move the path. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. So, did I say this version sucks? I was saying 2 reasons why it's not definitive. Unfortunately, this version of the game is like the one you want to play overall, but it's not definitive because the original version still has things about it that are good. Okay, are we finally in the Huntsman's Copse? I've been looking for this area for the whole game. I'm trying to figure out how to get here. It's a nice piece of art. We're still at 69.6 equip load. Yeah, Zetsubera. Yeah, like, and then that's how gamers are. Gamers think games are like, you know, gadgets or toys or technological things. And then so you get the most latest version that has the most bits and bobs and is the most complete, but like the original Dark Souls 2 still might even have more to say artistically. Because maybe it's more cohesive and things make more sense. I don't know. That's your personal opinion. I'm sure there's lots of lore masters who think this is the lore superior one. I got a little bit of crap on my monitor. It's not coming off. I didn't sneeze on my monitor. Okay, we got it off. The coffee's hot. It's hot in my hand. It's hot in my hand. Yeah. Barfy, I do not have the true authority on any art or art opinions. Okay. It's just my dumb opinion.
I don't know who you are, but believe me, B.
No, we can be friends.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
You just call me weak? You just call me frail, bro?
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
You want dark, bitch? You just call me weak? You just call me weak? You just call me frail? You want dark? Hacha! Hacha! Hacha!
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing.
Huntsman's Cops. Yeah, like Count of the Baskervilles, right? Yeah. Look at this vista! Look at this freaking vista! Oh, this is so good. In Dark Souls 3, the vista at the beginning is similar to this in terms of like the subject matter, but in this game, that's just like a straight up oil painting. That's just a straight up like 1875 romantic era oil painting they've done here. So like Dark Souls 3 like looks better technically, and there's more pixels on the screen. Look at this vista. Look, and this is the castle where you have the Castlevania, the crazy Castlevania fight against the skeleton chariots. Well, you know, Bilbo, I'm just a guy sitting in a chair with a bunch of, you know, you could call these computer monitors shrouds or cloths obscuring my vision. Wow, Bilbo says he didn't fall in love with the game until he played the original one. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Robert Kitty, the fragrant branches of your thing is... Sorry guys, I'm not scrolling up chat. You understand? You understand? I'm not scrolling up my chat. It's a technical problem. I need a vertical monitor. Follow my channel. I'm certain someone's watching right now and has been watching for hours and hasn't followed the channel. Come on. Support my gaming journey. Support me. A butterfly is pooping poison on me. Come on, support my gaming journey. Follow the channel. Consider giving me bits or tips or subs. I didn't actually set up the tips yet. Come on. I need more followers. Idiot, you're dead. Did he just drop his loot?
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Spider-Man, for subbing for 7 months. For 10 months. For 10 months on a 7-month streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your monetary support means I'll keep doing this stream. Maybe one day.
Marty, we have a new subscriber.
Maybe one day I'll do Dark Souls 2, the original version. But how can I justify that without your support? Thank you very much, Robert Kitty, for the new sub. Thank you so much. And Bilbo's final bit. It's your final bit? Thank you. We have a hype train. It's a non-Golden Kappa hype train. We did have a Golden Kappa hype train on this stream once. It didn't work out for chat because Kappa is banned on my channel. And then chat got really upset at me for hyping up the Golden Kappa. And then like 9 people tried to use their Golden Kappa and they were all auto-blocked. And then I laughed at chat. I laughed. It's a hype train. You can get hype train emotes. You know, you can get the hype train emote that's like the golfer. He's trying to sink the putt and then it's a miss. That's a good emote. You can get this one. This is an emote now. I don't know what this means. I know someone IRL who likes to do this a lot, but it's a person who's very, what's the word? Altruistic? Not like me. I'm a sociopath. But that's not what we're talking right now. We're not talking about my character flaws right now. We're talking about you. And you getting a new emote. How about the evil bunny one? There's like a bunny with a pitchfork. That's a really good one. I think it's called Hype Evil. You can get the cute Game Boy and the cute Game Girl And then the gender ambiguous game child. You can get 3 different game children. Those are really good. Hello, Serious Smiley. You can sub to my channel or give me bits. And amazing things will happen to you. Incredible things as I go through the final area of 4, which I'm way over leveled for, so it's going to be really easy and smooth and fun. And I barely need to pay attention to the game. I can't see anything in here. I can't see anything in here. I can't see anything in this room. It's touching Willy ends. Yeah, that's called... There's a word for it. I'm not allowed to say it, though. Is that Subera? Are those butterflies really in Shadow Tower? After I beat this, I think we have to go back to Kingsfield, right? I beat Kingsfield 1 and 2. And then I looked up the order of games. FromSoft made 3 Kingsfield games before branching out into the other oddities and weirdness. Okay, I took out the torch for no reason there. That's fine. Oh, these rogues! These rogues are so cool. I love rogues with clubs. They're like Garrett from Thief. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're gonna run out, guys. The hype train's gonna run out. And you're gonna be thinking, oh, look at all those cool emotes I could have had if I subbed to Marty. Oh, I wish I followed Marty.zone that one time I saw him. Ah! It's okay. Where am I in the game right now? Where am I trying to go? Right, there's that. We came from here. Yeah. I haven't played Shadow Tower or Echo Knight or... I haven't played any of those yet because I'm playing them in chronological order. And I was shocked to find that before FromSoft branched out into those other things, they made 3 Kingsfield games first. I got tricked. Rogue Gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, and then there's a PS2 sequel. Is that Japanese only? Is there a fan translation? I don't remember. Ah! Otogi. Spider-Man was playing Otogi. That looked really good. Are there multiple Otogi games? There's more than one? I thought there was just the one. Your gear's broken? Oh no. That's too bad. There are 2? Oh, are they both on original Xbox? Oh wait, are you saying your gear like your in-game gear? Rubber Kitty? Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I thought you might have meant like your PS2 and your capture card died. Okay. I got a little bit confused. Man, coming here last is like... in any game where there's like multiple areas and you choose which order to take them on, the last area is always like, oh, it's kind of bittersweet, right? Because all I can think to myself is, oh, I wish I came here first. I should have came to this area first and killed this boss first. Oh. Oh well, then there's more to this area. There's the poison windmill zone, right? And then the castle sinking in the lava. Right? And then hopefully I can meet the other pyromancer teacher. Is that guy hanging off the edge? That's so good. I love this. Come on, dude. You have a buddy, don't you? Yup, you got a buddy. Oh my god, these guys. So gross. What did I miss up there? Oh, I'm gonna get that later. How you doing, Retrograde Tom? You didn't know I was here? You didn't know I was on? I'm on. I'm live on twitch.tv. I'm showing off my knee. My knee looks like it's fused with my arm in a weird, crazy appendage. I'm quiet? Who's being quiet? What did I do wrong? My stream looks good, Retrograde Tom. Thank you. I worked on it a little bit. I messed with OBS settings. I used the Twitch inspector. What am I doing wrong, Barfy? There's a translation patch for Shadow Tower 2? Okay, cool. Nothing wrong? Okay. Okay. Am I being too loud? Am I talking too much? I'm a motor mouth streamer. Because who wants to watch a guy play a game and be like this? I was so quiet that Tom didn't know I was on. Yeah. Well, I do stream from underneath Tom's desk. Right? So I do have to be a little bit quiet. He gave me a bag of pork rinds today. That was good. I'm happy about that. And then I think I couldn't tell if Tom was petting me on the head or if his foot was just kind of kicking me like by accident. Invaded by dark spirit forlorn. I'm gonna get poisoned by this idiotic butterfly above my head. Where's the butterfly? Oh, I got him! I got him! Free hand shot on the butterfly. No targeting. Okay. Of all the directions to stab in, why that direction? Nice. Great fireball. Did I get the butterfly wings? Did I get the butterfly wings? Some stay high while others feel the pain. Retrograde Tom is my favorite streamer and I live under his desk. Retrograde. What are we doing? You're doing your own stream? How did your stream go, Retrograde Tom? I was looking up that game you were playing, that MS-DOS game. The Cairn, the King's Cairn. Oh my god. So I had to look up the developer and the history of that game. Because that game is like, it's iconoclastic. It's a Maverick kind of game. Did you beat it, Retrograde Tom? Did you make it through it? Because if you beat that game, you're one of like the few people who even knows it existed and can appreciate it. I looked up the developer. I don't even remember. That's the crazy thing about gaming, how many developers only made one game. They ported some old Infocom games. So on Moby Games, it's confusing because you look them up on Moby Games and it's like, really? They made that? And then you actually click and it's like, oh no, they ported it. Right? It's a masterpiece for hardcore DOS gamers. Then you beat Homie D Clown using your own tricks. Probably the best stream you ever did. I missed it. Oh my god. Their website is still active. Oh, it was Poison Rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Poison Rain. Oh, I got more aromatic is. Aromatic mousse is, well, something on a piece of paper. It's something. It's something. Why did we come down here? Just to fight that guy and explore? I'm satisfied. I'll come down to a little area like this just to fight a guy and get some sticky white stuff on a piece of paper. I'll do it. I'm up for it. How do we get inside one of these things? Okay, There's like a trick here. There's totally a trap in here. Oh, the Morning Star is good. Yeah, if you come here first and get the Morning Star, you can easily upgrade it and then use it in the Lost Bastille against the armored knights. You got to fight the 3 super lanky tall guys, and the Morning Star works great against them. I love this game. I love this game. Bashful Ray. No, I don't need Bashful Ray. Oh, I can kill these guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the sticky white stuff. Yeah. Someone's idea of a joke. It does make a little bit of sense, since conception is magical in a sense, and thus the physical components of conceiving new life could be considered themselves to be magically imbued. And also, when you masturbate, you pick up a piece of paper like a tissue paper and you clean yourself up with it, right? So it like when you think about it, it's not completely off base for that to be in the game. Dark Souls Anthology. You made a Dark Souls mod, Barfy? How are you getting all these things done? You have a lot of energy? I have very low energy. I think I've realized late in life that I've been living my entire life with very low energy. And the only thing that gives me energy is drinking coffee and gaming. You're pumped? Okay. Well, we should just continue to pump each other up, I think. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. Ah! That dog leapt in here and I'm trying to leave and they won't let me leave. Good thing I have my katana plus 10. Achoo! I should be working out too, though. I need to be going to the gym. I'm too fat, and I need to do yoga. I think I've been saying this on my stream for years. Oh, I did want to fall down here. That was fortuitous. What? Okay, this is one of the enemies that doesn't make sense according to the lore masters, I think. Because this is one of the king's guards. And they're in these areas, like, randomly. Achoo! Nice. Sublime bone dust. That's really good. That's really, really good. Where's this going to take us? Okay, that's it. That's fine. Yeah, I love gaming. What can I say? I used to be like this guy here, just hanging on for dear life. Waiting for beautiful women to pass by. Maybe I could look up their skirt. Now I'm the guy you see before you. I don't have any pants yet. However, I do have a sick katana. I was able to trade my cousin, my Xbox Series S, for his katana. It's got the wavy blade and everything. And then I also do have the burning hand. Yeah. They look like they're on ice. There's some funny walking things in this game, Cheetahs. Oh, this guy's got the dark magic. Okay. I love these BDSM guys. I love these, like, year 2002 Korn music video guys. I was watching a video. Do you guys know Todd in the Shadows? He's a YouTuber. He does pop music, like, criticism and videos. He's very snarky, but that's what's popular on YouTube, of course, being, like, really negative. But he can be very positive on music too. I was watching Todd in the Shadows, and he was doing a thing about Limp Bizkit's third album, which was like a complete disaster. I'm so open-minded now. Okay, something mentally happened to me after COVID where I'm just in such a good mood all the time. And one aspect of that is I'm incredibly open-minded. So I'm watching this video about Limp Bizkit, which I lived through. I lived through that. I remember one time we were up north, like on a long weekend, and the freaking idiots who at that time, they were like in their 20s, they were blasting Limp Bizkit just on repeat all night. Like full volume, like the entire town. Like I lived through Limp Bizkit. Like the extreme obnoxiousness, the entirely reprehensible music. I was fully one of the people who's like, this sucks. And it wasn't even like, it's funny. Nowadays people complain about, I don't know, Justin Bieber or Taylor Swift. And I'm like, why does that bother you? I can live my entire life never listening to Taylor Swift. I just don't listen to the radio. I don't walk around in the shopping mall, right? I don't go into other people's cars and don't have the ability to tell them to turn on Miles Davis or something else. Like, I don't understand these complaints. However, in the age, thank you for the follow. In the age of Limp Bizkit, it was unavoidable. Like during a long weekend, the Limp Bizkit people would take over all sense of sound and force you to listen to it. Okay. But now that I'm this age and I'm a transformed person, very open-minded. I was watching this YouTube video about Limp Bizkit and he's playing various bits and pieces of Limp Bizkit with the music video, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is funny. This is like funny music. It's like a really obnoxious white guy. The guitar player in Limp Bizkit was always amazing. No one ever disagreed. They had one guy in the band, the guitar player, who was incredible, and then everyone else was just like just holding on to the guitar player as he centered the band. And you had Fred Durst, who's just like, oh my God, I hate that. So something happened to me post-COVID, because now I could literally listen to 4 minutes of Limp Bizkit and be like, yeah, no, it's like, no, they're jamming. This is good. What I want to listen to now is the really bad Red Hot Chili Peppers music when they really sucked. I want to listen to that. The stuff like before and after Californication, when Red Hot Chili Peppers was like really extremely obnoxious and terrible. I want to listen to that and be like, no, it's funny. No, it's good. It's good. Thank you, Barfy. It's okay. You're allowed to betray me and watch a YouTuber. Yeah, Bilbo. Yeah, that's their second album. And then on the third album, the guitarist finally left because, like, he never liked being in that band. Which is no small wonder that the one guy in the band who was, like, really, really good was like, I don't like this music. I would never listen to this. I would never buy this album. Bloodhound Gang. I've only listened to the one Bloodhound Gang song, but I love it. The one where they have sex while watching X-Files. Yeah. Stadium Arcadium. Is that a bad one? That's, I don't want to make fun of any long COVID stuff because I know that's like that's a topic where people like to descend on others as bullies. But yeah, I definitely have a post-COVID mental condition where I can listen to Limp Bizkit and be like, no, it's not shit. It's not, look, they're going for it. They're swinging for the fences. They know what they're doing. It's not good, but it's funny to listen to. Okay. Are we ready to fight this boss? I love this boss. It's so good. I listened to some of the music you guys recommended. I listened to 1986 Omega. What's the name of this band? Someone recommended a J-pop band called 1986 Omega. And then I listened to another one. Oh, Ambrosia. Is that the name of the band or the song? I don't remember. Sorry, guys. But I did listen to it. Thank you for the music recommendations. I appreciate it. I don't know Uplift Mofo Party Plan. What's One Hot Minute? Is that a Red Hot Chili Peppers album? Ooh, I want that. I want this. I can't help myself. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Token of Fidelity. Chat. 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 Do you accept my token of fidelity? Token recognizing that the streamer has traveled to other worlds to help chatters. When in other worlds, it can also be used to restore the streamer's world's HP. Simply carrying these tokens shows the depth of the streamer's fidelity towards chat. Oh, chat, is my love unrequited? Do not reject me, chat. Say it ain't so. Chat loves me as much as I love you. Right? Am I stuck here forever? No, I can just go down here. Okay, am I gonna die? Just eat the life gem, who cares? Eat the life gem, Marnie. What's going on down here? Without Frashante, yeah. Some of that music without Frashante is fine, and it's like, that's one of those situations where you can't blame anyone because Frashante has an on and off addiction with heroin. Like a lot of the music I love. That's another thing I think about. Half the music I absolutely love is made by people who are addicted to heroin, which is like really weird. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Is that the bonfire? It looks like the bonfire, but it also doesn't look like the bonfire. Can I step onto this mushroom and not die? Okay, let's just go for it. Okay. Oh, and you're gonna poison me. Dumbass. Oh, it's not a bonfire. It's a guy holding a torch. What the frick? Oh my gosh. If it breathes on us once, we're gonna get petrified for sure. Look at this big boy. Look at this huge boy. I must die. I missed. I missed again. Look at this huge boy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well the best we got is a leaping attack. Did I hit him? I don't even think I hit him. Oh, I did hit him. Okay, good. Oh my god, the poison too? The tail swipe? This is bad. Do not get breathed on by the big boy. You'll get petrified. It's a really bad death. And we're human right now, aren't we? Large Titanite shard. Oh, 3 of them. That's pretty good. By the way, I like to say... Ooh, Ricard's rapier. That's a really good dex weapon. A... Scaling already? It starts with A? I love this weapon. I'm gonna die. How are we getting out of here? What are we doing? I'm so happy I fell down here. Should we just bone out? I think we should bone out, maybe. Because we're doing another run. But I think this is going to take us back to where we want to go anyway. Luck. I'm not dissing anyone's musical taste. You just have to be like me and accept things for what they are and find the beauty in it no matter what it is. So if I'm making fun of your favorite album... I almost died from poison Cheetos, did I? I'm paying attention. Don't worry, I got this. I love this weapon. Okay, I'm boning. Because why would I wander around forever and... I'm a Montag? What's a Montag? It's a... I'm one of the three musketeers. Is this what you're saying? Oh my god, Saint Lob. Come on. You don't need to type stuff like that in my chat. Oh my gosh. Almost died? Okay, we're good. I wanna... Am I switching weapons already? What does Ricard's take? Is it Twinkling? Because there was another Twinkling weapon that I was considering. The katana's too good. I upgraded it to plus 10. Makes the game too easy. How do I upgrade, It's Titanite. Should I just do it? No, I'm not gonna do it. But I want to. You need 6 of each. Right? You need 6 of this, 6 of this, 6 of this, and then 1 of this. So I'm gonna hold off on it for now. I might upgrade... Ricard's later. Okay. And then what was the other thing? Oh, we got another one of these. And
Bearer, seek less.
do we have one of these too? No? Okay. I get 1 level up, right? Okay. Shit. What am I doing? I can't even find the area. Okay. Chariot boss and just move forward. I want to use that rapier. I just can't justify it for some reason. Maybe because I just got the katana? It feels like I just got the katana, right? Hello, Duck Admirer. How you doing? And the katana's better because it has a thrust. The thrust is very slow on the katana, but it still has the thrust. So it has thrusting and slashing, which makes it more versatile. The range is way better. And then the R2 on the Ricard's rapier is actually super dumb, and it sucks. Which is the sad truth, unfortunately. I'm trying to show chat the R2 on the Ricard's rapier. This move here is actually dumb as hell. It's like, that's, you know. You know. I can't even do it. What's with this guy who has unlimited stamina? Ugh, this is so stupid. Like, what? There's no use case for this. The Mega Poke, yeah, there's no use case for it. Even if I upgraded the weapon. Why is drinking so slow in this game? Okay. That was a really dumb way to die. I was trying to show chat the Mega Poke. No regrets. Where am I going? This way? Yes. Okay. Was there something else I wanted to do in this area? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go. Let's finish up this area. I love this area so much. It's a really good area to come to first in the game. I guess you couldn't really do it first. You would have to do Hades first, right? That guy's walking really funny. This guy's walking in such a funny way. Where is he walking to? What was he trying to accomplish? Is he trying to run to something to activate it? Oh, but my souls are back there. Wait a second. How did it... What? How did my stuff... Do I care? It's like 7,000 souls, right? I don't care. I don't care. You did, St. Lob? I mean, it's... Why isn't it the first area? The castle makes more sense, and, you know, but... There's no reason why, you know, if you want to play the game that way. Ah! A crone! How did I get myself into this situation? Where am I? What happened? That's a cool experience, though. Thinking those areas are the first area? It's unique. It's different, right? You have your own story to tell about the game. Which isn't, you know... I got a game on my Xbox 360 and it was tutorializing me for 12 hours and then I watched movies in between tutorials. Oh. Okay. There's this whole other side of this area that we didn't do. I'm so lost. 2 bridges. 2 bridges and a cave. There's 2 bridges. I was working under a paradigm of only 1 bridge and no caves. Yeah, if you go to Hades, you can kill the dragon rider instantly because you don't lift the platforms up, so the arena for the dragon rider is like a small little circle. And then you bait him into doing his thrusting attack, which is like 100% consistent. And then he does the thrust and zooms himself off the platform and dies, and then you get a whole bunch of souls right at the beginning. Okay, so we already hit that switch. I'm lost now in the game. I'm so confused. Yeah. This game is so good. You can do whatever you want in it. You can express yourself in so many different ways. What the frick is all this? Did we go here last time and I was just like not playing the game consciously at all? This guy's still running away from us. What does that mean? Do I care about all the stuff in this area? I don't think I do because... What's this? What the frick? Why is this area like 4 times bigger than I thought it was? Okay, we were here already. Or maybe we weren't. Crystal lizard, okay. No, we were here. What's up with these skeletons? This is such a weird game. Oh. Oh, there he is. What is up with this guy? Well, we should just chase him until... You can do anything you want in this game. You can chase a frickin' scabby zombie forever and ever. He's just going in circles. This is the beginning of the thing. Yup. Unlimited opportunities for expression. A deep and rich engaging storyline. Thousands of role-playing potential options. 4 different swords and 2 different axes. Spells include Magic Missile, Imbued Magic Missile, and Master's Imbued Magic Missile. NPCs include Scabby Zombie and Puking Dog. He drops a cracked red eye orb. What does that mean? What are the lore implications of that? Yakety Sax. I never saw that British show. Okay. So now I'm a bit confused about what my goal is here. Oh my god. Just walking in stupid circles over and over and over again. Should we just go to the boss and move on with our lives? Oh my god, I almost fell over. Okay, what's down here? Thief dagger. Ooh, nice. I needed more flame butterfly. We never got more homeward bones. I think the cat sells them. I keep forgetting to buy more. What the frick is that? Oh, it's a crone. Okay. I think the crones are necromancers and they resurrect skeletons. That's my assumption. This is wrapping around to the beginning again, isn't it? I think behind that fog door is a boss fight that I've completely blanked out of my memory. Yeah, we don't get souls until we kill the necromancer. You're not teleporting away. No. You're not teleporting away. You're just not. Combustion. Titanite shard. Combustion's like the worst spell. It's a fresh experience. I honestly cannot remember. Is it a bunch of skeletons? Oh, I know what it is. It's a bunch of skeletons, isn't it? I totally forgot about this boss. It's just a bunch of skeletons. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay fighting a bunch of skeletons. That's a lot of lacerating arrows. No, I almost didn't make it. Oh my gosh, that was close. The crystal lizard was here. We already missed him. Estus Flask shard. Yes, I feel like we're a little bit behind on those. I feel like I have not been diligent enough with the Estus Flask shards, or maybe the game gives you a lot more once you enter the second part of the game and you're on just the main narrow path. Maybe they start giving them to you, but I've been feeling like for a while we don't have enough Estus. Okay. It's not good, Cheetos. I haven't really tried it, but the range is so poor I would just use my katana, right? I missed him. Did I get his buddy? I hope I got his buddy. I wasn't looking at the health bar. Come on, get it off. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I love the bone wheel skeletons. But they're a direct ripoff from Berserk, aren't they? That's the kind of disappointing part. It's so effing good, and then someone posts the manga page from Berserk, and it's just straight up the exact thing, and it's like, oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Like, of course, it's different to actually put it in a video game and implement it and have it work and be something in a game that, like, seriously pisses you off, and then you're screaming in laughter. Like, did the game really just do that to me? Did it really just do that to me? That's different than just making it be a thing in a manga, but it was in the manga first. Yeah, but you know what? To me, Berserk is a dead end. It's a comic book. Almost all comic books are dead ends, right? Like, you're never... This is the thing, and it happens in Western comic books and in manga. There's so many people who want their thing to succeed, and if it actually does succeed, it's a curse, because that's the rest of your life. Like, a guy like Toriyama or Tezuka can get so mega successful and handle managing a studio and a whole business, so then he can have, like, a team of 25 artists actually drawing and writing the manga, and then he can... When he's bored with Dragon Ball, he can just do whatever thing he wants, and he has, like, you know, an army of college students who can actually, like, make the thing for him. But in the case of Berserk, I don't know if Miura was ever offered, like, a studio and, like, an army of... Not an army, but, you know. I wonder if Miura was offered, like, here, we're gonna give you 12 dudes straight out of university, and they're gonna actually make the manga for you, and now you can do whatever you want. You just oversee them. You have to sit in meetings with accountants. You have to, you know. I wonder if Miura was like, no, this is my thing. I'm not giving control to anyone else, and that's why. To me, it's a dead end. To me, like, thematically, in terms of style and what direction you would go in with Berserk, like, it's no wonder to me that Miura just, like, had to put it down for decades. Did he put it down for a whole decade? He put it down for long periods of time, right? Because it's like, where do you go after the eclipse? What do you do after that? And then, okay, I got more ideas. You work on it for a while. Okay, where do I go? But it's really no shock to me that he had to put it down so many times, and then ultimately it's like, I can't finish this. I'm gonna die now. That's so dark. My life's work is unfinishable. All I wanted to become was a mangaka, and I did it. I became the mangaka, and now that's the rest of my freaking life. And then he makes this incredibly, like, dark, twisted, messed up thing that's unfinishable, and it's like, okay, I'm done. Bye-bye. You're gonna try combustion? I have it here. I have it twice over. It's like a little flame that just goes, right? It's not like this. It's not like DS1 at all. I haven't actually tried it, because why would I use it when I have a katana that's like that, right? Just doesn't make any sense to me. Where's this going? I want the bridge. Where's the bridge going? No, you come down. Where are you going, bridge? No, you gotta... I'm going the wrong way. This is to continue the game. We have to go to the castle and beat the chariots. So this area does split into two different parts. Yes, it does. Of course it does. There's a bonfire up there, isn't there? I fired you up. Awesome. Bridge is going home. What the bridge? I want the... What was that? Is this a time-limited bridge? Just be a normal bridge. I hit the switch, you come down, I cross you, the end. I don't understand. Why are you being so weird? Oh, really, Cheetos? Okay. But what? why would you want the bridge to be in the up position? Ooh, look at that in the background. Look at that little sneak preview. That's like some Tim Burton shit right there in the background. Hey, what's that over there? That's freaky. Do you think a crone lives in that house? We're gonna have to check it out. I'm just getting this bonfire so like we don't have to walk all the way back here. But this is the poison windmill land, right? This is one area in the game that I think a lot of people don't like. I think this area is good. Now, I think every area and every aspect of this game is a 10 out of 10. So I'm a little bit biased. Yeah, Harvest Valley. And this woman.
Are you a traveller?
Do you know pyromancies?
I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader.
But do you know pyromancies, though?
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
Hello, John Matrix.
I never
Yeah.
planned to visit this
Look at
godforsaken
this.
place.
Look at this.
I don't know.
Look at the windmills.
I just sort of ended up here.
So good.
I must have just wandered in.
Yeah, I wandered in too. Do you know any pyromancies?
I've been scouting around for rare bits.
Rarebits? I like rarebit.
Don't look at me.
I like rarebit. I like Welsh rabbit. Welsh rabbit. There's a bar near me that has Scottish ale and Welsh rabbit. It's so good.
Your ears prick up.
It's like fondue, but it's British. So it's not as good because British food isn't as good as French food.
This is my trade, after all.
Oh, you saw these? Oh, you only have one? Okay. Miracle. And Hex. Dead again. Hex that casts a dark flame upon corpses, causing them to combust violently. Hexes such as these, that tamper with life itself, are particularly abhorred. Whoa.
I came here and said the place is nothing like I don't just go. These stones may. Some of them are used to smith. Some of them are. None of the differences that he's trying. How is it? It's funny.
Can you go back to Majula?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Go to Majula. Okay. Go to Majula.
About time I moved shop.
Go to Majula. Which Scottish ale do they do? The red one. The red one. You can get a Scottish ale. And you can get the Welsh rabbit. It's not rabbit. It's actually like, it's like vegetarian food, believe it or not. Let's go to the cops again. I got everything mixed up. I thought you did the chariot boss to continue the game and the skeleton lords was the optional thing. Hello, Natural Dave. The green. Yeah. Can you see it? It's still there. It's like green Cheeto dust. Is it easier to see on this hand? It's kind of gone. You can see it on my hair. Yeah, you know. In the early days of my stream, is this a shortcut? In the early days of my stream, I would often work on the stream, and then it would be too late in the day to actually stream. And this became kind of traumatizing to me because I was like, well, nobody cares about all the upgrades to the stream. I should have just done a stream. But now I'm thinking I need to go back to the stream and work on the stream. And the reason why I'm talking about this is because, yes, there's green on my frickin' fingers. There's green on my hair. And I think I can solve it with what I have currently. But I would have to break down the streaming setup and put it together again for like the 12th time. But every time I do it, it gets a little bit better. Every time I break down the streaming setup and put it back together, it gets a little bit better each time. There's more features. Although this version, the gaming shelf isn't here. I've taken away the gaming shelf. So if I break this down again, in order to get rid of this, or do something else, the gaming shelf has to come back into play. But I think I need USB extension cords. But I was looking it up online, and I can't tell if this is real or not. Are USB... Did I say hi to you, Natural Dave? Hello. You missed the gaming shelf? Oh my god. I was looking up USB extension cords, and the USB extension cords are for webcams. And then the whole thing with cables is people lie. And I can't tell if I need like USB 3 extension cables for my 1440p. They're not even 1440p webcams. They're 4K webcams. Anyway, I need to buy the correct USB extension cables that will actually work. Nobody cares about the green. I do need to work on the stream again, though. Come on, follow my channel. I need more followers. Somebody's watching this right now. They've been watching for an hour. They didn't get a pre-roll ad. They've been watching me own this game hardcore. They've been watching me make sweet, sweet love to chat while glancing at the computer monitor with the controller every once in a while to also own the game in a complete orgiastic stream threesome. Myself, chat, and the game. They've been enjoying that. They've had my hand down their pants for an hour, and they're not following the channel because they're like, you know what? This guy's not good enough to follow. My followers list is too full. I don't need to follow anyone else. If I ever find this guy again, I'll follow him. No, you gotta follow the channel. Come on. What am I gonna do? Break down my streaming setup for the 9th time to get 1 follower per stream? I'm getting ornery. I'm getting ornery. What am I doing in the game right now? I'm trying to... This is the wrong way. This is entirely the wrong way. Oh, the crystal lizard. I can go after crystal lizard. Okay. Okay, okay. Crystal lizard. Crystal lizard. Crystal lizard. Crystal lizard. Crystal lizard. Follow? Say Law, it's true. And now my gaming shelf has been upgraded. It has a big box copy of Alice, the original Surrealist CD-ROM. That's even earlier than Gadget. I have the big box North American version of Alice, an interactive museum, and it also has a sealed copy of Barbara 3. So now my gaming shelf has even more power. I'm gonna glance over my shoulder and look at my gaming shelf. Yeah. That sealed copy of Barbara 3 looks so good on it. With the other Japanese mist clones. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'll drink a little bit of Estus for some confidence here. I can hear him glittering. Okay. Get the firebomb out. Great fireball. Great fireball is the way. Did I do it? One great fireball? One great fireball did it? One Titanite shard, one large Titanite shard, and one Titanite chunk. That's what I needed. I needed one more chunk. Because now if I find another like regular weapon, I can fully upgrade it in one shot. From +0 to +10. That's so good. Okay, but we're going the wrong way, Marty. Where are we going? I'm so lost! What the frick is this? Unlimited power. What, Spider-Man, can you tell me please what that max distance is? I don't think I'm gonna reach it. Right? But if you happen to know that max distance, that could help me. You could help, Spider-Man, you could help get the gaming shelf back on this stream. There's nowhere to put the computer that's like centrally located. Like, there's always an issue. I'm just not good at putting together a stream setup that's, I don't know. I need to experiment. I don't have the brain. I don't have the abstract thinking skills to think, okay, if I put the computer there, and then the monitors there, and then the gaming shelf there, and then the light there, and then the other light there, and then the green screen there. Like, once I start putting this stuff together, my brain just falls apart, and then I say to myself, you know what? In the time you could think of this, you could just experiment a different way. So get off your butt and start moving stuff around and unplug it and plug it back in. You can figure it out. Just keep experimenting. Is this the right way? Did I figure out the right way? Is this it? Invaded by dark spirit, merciless Romana. Oh, shit. It's merciless Romana. Are you a pyromancer like me? Oh, shit. She's like a true detective villain. She's got the freaky icky. She's got the freaky icky. Uh-oh, poisonous butterfly. Oh, she dodged my fireball. No, I'm trying to do too many things at once. More than 10 feet. Okay, 10 feet is like 3 meters. Okay. The thing is, Saint Lob, is it USB 3? No, but it's like, it's a 4K webcam. Is it USB-C? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a technical person, but thank you for telling me. You wouldn't go more than 10 feet. Okay, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, the USB port situation is always very confusing to me. I did get a new motherboard. I got a really good deal. I'm very proud of this case and motherboard that I got off online classifieds for dirt cheap. I got a real frickin' good deal. No, oh, I can still get it. Okay. Do I want to drop down? What is this place? Where am I? Why is this area so sprawling and goes forever and ever? I don't understand. How did we not... Okay, we're dropping down anyway, so we can get the loot. Come on, butterfly wings, butterfly wings. Butterfly wings. Oh, that's not the loot. Oh, there's the loot. Oh, unlimited power. Thank you, Cheetos. Yeah, I need more followers. Like, oh, it's just poison moss. Oh. Flamberge. Flamberge. Is this a quality weapon? Yeah, I'm probably never going to use this. This is a cool weapon, though. Flamberge. It's a cool weapon. HDMI has a similar thing on drops over 2 meters. Thank you all, Nobone. But those are offline invaders because we were playing online and a 13-year-old boy decided that he wanted to be incredibly boring and stream snipe us, but in a really boring way. In a consistently boring way. Thank you, Spider-Man. Maybe I will take you up on that. I was supposed to take a break like 40 minutes ago. You see how nice I am to you guys? Not running an ad? Okay, I'm not supposed to be here again. This is the wrong way. Somehow I ended up here again. I should bone out. I'm not gonna bone out. I'm boning out. I'm boning out. I'm boning out. We have to get more homeward bones before I forget. More life gems too. We have a thingy.
Is that a here?
We have a shardy.
However,
Nice. And she's here too. You're here too.
oh, speak up.
But you're not selling the good
No
stuff.
interest.
Okay, she does sell good stuff later. It does happen for us. Now my issue is that the katana is too good. And it's making the game boring. The katana, the moveset is too good. Especially as a one-handed weapon. Why am I like this? How come whenever anything good happens to me in a game, I'm like, it's too powerful. It's making the game boring. Does she only have 7 left to sell? All right, I'll buy them all.
Satisfied?
Why am I like this? Okay. We need to hug the right side. Don't get distracted again. We found the crystal lizard. We found an Estus flask shard. We killed that boss. There's no reason to keep exploring this area forever and ever and ever. We need to kill, like, possibly the best boss in the game. There's so many amazing bosses in this game. There's so many things in this game that are amazing, but is this possibly the best one? My souls! Oh my god. This is from like an hour ago. Oh yeah. Right. Yes, we need to go to this. Yes, we need to go there. Oh my gosh. I was trying to show my chat that I want to go here. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, I missed! You had to finish it with your shield, Pun Buttle? There's something about this game that's really magical, and everyone has crazy stories about it. This game has so much imagination, and it pulls off so many, like, weird swings. Okay, there's a split here. Yeah, like being able to fight with the shield, it's like... Oh. Man. So many games to play. Now I want to play this again with a mod, with the randomizer mod. So many games to play. Okay. I want to do the boss fight the cool way. And my brain is struggling to remember what that exactly is, but I'll remember by the time it needs to happen. He just hyper-need me. Hyper-need. When I was a kid, I thought Sagat was saying hyper-knee. Hyper-shot. What does he say? Hyper. I thought he was saying hyper. I didn't know he was saying tiger. Oh my god, an asshole is here? Okay. Can you guys get off the bridge? Because, like, yeah. Can you? Oh, no! 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 have 24 human effigies. You're gonna watch the Street Fighter 2 animated movie where Chun-Li takes a shower and you see your boobs? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Not fighting these guys is so much faster, but they are going to catch up to me. Are they gonna stop at the bridge? That's my question. Because if they follow me on the bridge, it's not good. There's so many of these idiots, and I can't, I don't have a poise break weapon, so fighting them is like, it's kind of obnoxious. Because we just bash on each other. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, no, 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 no! I kind of want those souls. Like, I don't really care. It's only like 26,000 souls, but... Well, I need something to care about. The game's, you know, it's becoming too easy, so... Oh my gosh. Dead. Okay. I don't like how... I can do so much of their... I don't really care about 26,000 souls, but I want something to fight for. I don't like how in this game you can hit someone for 90% of their health bar, but you don't poise break them, so they still get their attack animation. And then they get to do like a 3-hit combo on you. Like their rhythm is completely fricked. It doesn't make any sense. Like if I was just doing a tiny bit more damage, it would be an instant kill on them, but... You know what I mean? The run to this boss is crap. That's all my souls from the skeleton lords. Oh my god. Like, they're stun locking me like crazy, right? This hasn't been the case since the beginning of the game. Okay, so if I do R1 twice, then I can stun lock, or I can poise break them. Do I really care about 26,000 souls? 30,000 souls? I bought my life gems and my, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I just want to get to this chariot boss. But we have to kill the invader. So are we killing all these guys? Oh my gosh. Also, these guys can do their 3-swing combo and whiff all 3 hits. And then they don't have a stamina regen. They just do it again. They do their 3-hit thing, whiff, 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 and then immediately they're doing a 180 spin and doing it again. Do I care about the Skeleton Lord's soul? I think I got... I don't mean the soul, like the soul, like... Not this soul. Whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. I mean like the 20,000 they dropped. I don't care about 20,000 souls. I don't care. 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 I'm running away. The run up to this boss is really bad. It's terrible. Like, I can't fight these guys now because they're just going to stun lock me. If one of them is going to hit me because I can't poise break them. And then when there's 3 of them clumped together, it's going to be like boom, 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 boom. And then I'm dead because they can stun lock me. So are they going to follow me across the bridge? The thing is, I have this fireball that should take them all out, but it sucks. It's terrible. The fireball just launches, like, past them. Yeah, they're coming. Okay, well. Oh, it did kind of hit them there. One of them just fell off. No! You guys got it, like, you guys got an hour and 51 minutes of no break. Somehow you got that out of me. I don't know how you got that out of me. Pre-rolls have been on for a while. I don't know how you got that extra 51 minutes. I'm taking a break. I gotta pee.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay. You got to see the Alphonse Maria Mucca recreation lithographs collection CD-ROM, Sinforest 157. Whoa. This guy can illustrate, can't he? Isn't he good? Oh, I'm naked under this blanket. I'm naked under the blanket. I have some news for Sin Forest fans. Previously on this stream, we unboxed some Sin Forest CD-ROMs. And one of them was this whale one, which is the third Sin Forest CD-ROM. I have some news about this. The wrong disc is in here. It's not the whale CD-ROM. It's a Muka CD-ROM from a different company, not Sin Forest. So I'm not sure what we're going to do about this whale CD-ROM. Oh, and I tried to file a complaint with the company, but their website was broken. So maybe I can get a refund for this, and then we'll have another attempt. Maybe one day. Maybe we can buy... we can look for a copy of this CD-ROM, and then maybe our whale CD-ROM will be in that one. Or maybe it'll be like the Quest in Zelda on Game Boy, where it's just a long series of trading things. Like, I want a banana. Okay, I'll give you this orange for the banana. Okay, here's the banana. Hey! Sorry, I messed up the joke. Do you guys know what I'm talking about in Game Boy Zelda? I'm such an idiot. Have I been streaming for too long? You guys know what quest I'm talking about. In Link's Awakening, where it's just a long series of crazy random trades, and then you finally get the thing. It's out there, Pudmuddle. Our whale CD-ROM is out there in some other CD-ROM thing. So, I don't know what we're going to do. Like, how do you unlock this? It's another Muka CD-ROM, but it's not even Sin Forest. I don't know what it is. And then the other CD-ROM you guys was watching Eblard. I need to shut up and just play the game. Obviously, I'm not making a lick of sense. I'm not, like, making a lick of sense. You guys know that quest in GBA Zelda? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Where, like, you have the can of pineapple, and the guy's like, I want the can of pineapple, I'll give you bananas for it. And then you get the bananas, and another guy's like, hey, I'll give you this screwdriver if you give me the bananas. And then you just do that through the whole game forever and ever. Do you know that quest I'm talking about?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh my god, we keep dying here. This is so idiotic. I just want to fight this boss. Okay, so a couple of things. Somehow the katana is too easy, but also sucks in this situation. Like, the katana overall is way overpowered and way too good, but in the situation we're in currently, it sucks ass. And then... frick, what am I gonna do? We have to take them on one by one. I have to do this the slow way. Yeah, one nice slow attempt. And then it's solved, right? How you doing, Retrograde Tom? My channel points are actually, they're not called Backstreet Boy Farts. They're called Marty Monies. And right now, Marty Monies can't do a lot of things for you. Because a lot of things have been disabled. Because I have a habit of tearing down the stream and building it up again over and over. So we're a little bit low on functionality here at Marty.zone. That's because we have the green screen. There's trade-offs for everything. You know, the ultimate version of Marty.zone still doesn't exist. I don't feel like the full feature set of this stream has been released. Am I ever gonna have the full feature set? Well, you'll just have to stay tuned to find out, but I do receive a lot of support from many people, and I should remember that if I ever feel discouraged. Yeah, see? He can do his 3-hit combo, and then there's no stamina regen for him. He just goes right into the next one. And then you can poise break him, you can stagger him, but it's like totally random. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, Dr. Fearsoul. Yeah, that's the other thing, Dr. Fearsoul. I have a lot of channel points. A lot of channel point redeems that have been retired, and one of them is the sticker one. That's one of them. If you didn't get your sticker on the gaming clipboard, thing is, like, I keep forgetting you can't really pause in this game. It doesn't mean anything. We haven't used the gaming clipboard in a while. But if we start playing Kingsfield 3, it'll come back. But yeah, we're out of stickers. So, you know, there's trade-offs. You want to redeem it? Sure is. Or you want to redeem those? No, that's a separate entity. Sorry, Saint Lob. Pizza Hut girl on her first day at work at Pizza Hut. That's a separate thing. That's like the rabbits in Inland Empire, but not evil or disturbing or like disconcerting or bizarre. It's just all good vibes. The Pizza Hut girl on her first day of work is like a happy purgatory, because every time Marty.zone goes live on Twitch, that young woman, where are all these guys coming from? That young woman is starting her first day of work, and she's super excited, and she's very green. She doesn't know how to make the pizza yet, but her trainer is very positive and encouraging, and she is a natural, and she will have a long career at Pizza Hut and pay through college working at Pizza Hut. And that's a separate thing from chat. I'm not going to give chat control over the positive purgatory of Pizza Hut girl. Someone has my whale CD-ROM, Praximo. Where are we going to get that from? Oh my gosh, I just found another one of these idiots. Okay, so we're going to start using fire, even though this fire spell kind of sucks. These guys are like really aggressive about finding a way to me. You see how I get wombo comboed like crazy and my health bar goes down like so fast? How are you catching me there? Okay, I'm free balling this. Free ball. That one guy just took it in the face and no one else took any damage. We got to try the flame swath. The flame swath. Saving up for Final Fantasy VIII. I want that to come back, but it needs to be upgraded a little bit. I don't want to do the same joke over and over again, like in its basic form. Okay, fire it at the ground. Nice. Okay, I think I figured out how to make Fire Swath work. It's like Quake. You have to fire it at the ground. But there's no friendly fire, so it doesn't hurt us. So it's not as risky. Dude, I'm using all of my potions just to like... Oh my god, this is so dumb. No, Saint Lob, that's not how it works. Everyone lives forever at Marty.zone. How did I miss that? That's terrible. This is dumb. What is wrong with this part of the game? How is this what the game is right now? Like these enemies that just do way too much damage and they're way too fast and they never run out of stamina and they chase you no matter what. Hello Games with Johnny. Is this Creepers Part 2? Did you beat it, Johnny? That was like another 15-hour stream, right? Did you do it? You bet the guy with the Mooka case has a rodent CD. The rodent CD has the whales. This is the issue with collecting weird media from Japan. You just end up with like a bunch of junk. And some people would say all the Sin Forest is junk, and those people are idiots. It's not random junk that I'm getting from Japan. It's important, significant cultural artifacts documenting humanity, nature, and everything in between. This whip guy is like... Okay, backstab him. Get the backstab! Oh my gosh. Brutal game. Don't fall off the edge. That's how you died before. Really, game? You're not gonna just give it to me? These guys are gonna attack me. This is how I died. I tried to stab him. Okay. Okay. Level 58 or 76. Games with Johnny's been playing this weird, like, Lemmings type game. It's so similar to Lemmings. It's not different enough from Lemmings to be its own thing. The presentation, if you just heard this game on in the background or just saw it for 2 seconds, you would think it was Lemmings. You have these caterpillars. And they need to become butterflies. And in order to become butterflies, they need to reach the end of the level. Ooh, a fire seed. That's really good. And they get in a jar, and then they become butterflies. And so far, this sounds amazing, right? And the game is like a mixture of Lemmings and the Incredible Machine. So that in order for the caterpillars to make it to the end of the level, you need to, like, place objects in the world that make them bounce and move around and protect them from enemies. And there's also like a poke. You can just poke them, but it costs energy, and if you run out of energy, you lose. And the game's called Creepers, which is like the worst name for anything ever. That's like calling your piece of media blood. Well, that exists, doesn't it? Isn't there something called blood? That's like calling your piece of media gun. Oh, that exists too. It's like calling your piece of media, the darkness. Oh. I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time, and I'm failing both. Do you want to... Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if this works. Quit out and then reload. Maybe his loot will be there. Follow my channel. I need more followers. I have a 500 follower goal. I think in the course of this stream, we lost a follower. That's okay. I'm okay with losing followers. For example, if someone only wanted me to play Baldur's Gate over and over and over again, and that's literally the only thing they're interested in, I am totally okay. Absolutely okay with that person following me for a year after and saying, this guy is not going to play Baldur's Gate no reload again. I'm unfollowing. Perfectly fine. You know, in a perfect world, for every 10 followers I got, 9 of them would decide that I was a complete asshole and an idiot and not worth watching, but that one person who didn't unfollow would be a member of my cult. That would be what I want. I would like a follower count of 1,000, but all 1,000 of you guys are like, oh, Marty's the greatest. Oh, he's just the best. It's more of a cryptic, bogged down version of Lemmings. Yeah. There's no reload counter. Watch the cutscene. Look at this. To me, this is so Castlevania. This is the kind of thing that would be in Castlevania 64 if it were possible. This is just the coolest thing. And the vibes are pure, like... This is, I don't know. Everything about this is like Castlevania. Like a funny, heavy metal video game, dark fantasy that doesn't take itself too seriously. That is ultimately there just to have, like, situations that are exciting for the player, not, like, you know, not concerned with its dignity or status or whatever. It's like willing to make something that's embarrassing just for the sake of it being funny. How did that hit me? Come on. Why did that hit me? I'm out of Estus already. What a disaster. No, 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 no. Oh, I got the roll. I got the roll. Okay, did we miss a necromancer? There's crones around here who are necromancers. Resurrecting the skellies. Oh yeah, there's garbage items on the ground just to distract you. That's so good. I need your hidey spot. I need your hidey spot. Is that the last necromancer? I don't think so. And then you hit this. You want to hit this. And that closes the gate. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Whoa! Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, somehow it sucked me into its hitbox. I don't care. And the chariot's down, and I'm fighting this two-headed. Totally worth it. Did you guys see how it sucked me into it, though? I was free and clear. I totally did not get hit by the chariot, and then I walked into, like, its radius of... radius of whatever, and the game was like, no, you got hit. No, you got hit by it. That's like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and the DM is like, okay, dexterity saving throw. And you're like, 17. And then the DM is like, shit, okay. It hits you. And you're like, okay. Oh, I thought 17 was pretty good, but it still gets me, right? Yeah. You needed an 18. Actually, okay. Because the DM cannot let go of this situation. That's like so good. Okay, I'm rushing the boss because we took out the dude. So I don't care if I get chased by a million idiots. We're rushing the boss. It's a great set piece. You come on. Dying there is acceptable. It's totally acceptable. Did I go the wrong way though? Did I want to go down here? I wanted to go here actually. Right? Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I want everyone to follow my channel, and then I want 90% of the people to decide that I'm an idiot asshole and to unfollow, because then the 1 out of 10 person will be galvanized. I want galvanized watchers. I don't want casual watchers. I only want people who are crazed about my zone. Stamina! Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to look back and see who's chasing me. Vulcanized, galvanized, Martinized. So because this is the Scholar of the First Sin version, I might have to... Oh my god. Okay, that was my fault. I might have to kill all the necromancers. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I must drink, I must drink, I must drink! Oh my god, okay. I just drank so much more Estus than I needed to. How you doing, Max Devlin? Welcome back to my stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. That was a terrible attempt. That was awful. I was completely out of sync with the game. Over and over again in that attempt, I risked it for a biscuit, and I ate shit. There's a phrase there. Risk it for a biscuit. I risked it for a biscuit, but instead I ate shit it. We're gonna work on that one. We're gonna work on that one. Oh my gosh! Is my equip load good? Okay, yes, it's good. You remember this annoying boss? I like this boss. I think it's funny. I think the Scholar of the First Sin version, though, makes it mandatory that you kill the necromancers, so... Okay, let's do it. Come on. Let's get this. Oh, I had one roll left in me. Okay, run. Come on, run. my gosh! I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Okay, there's more than there were before. Okay, okay, go, 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 go. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got it, you got this, you got this. Yeah. Easy. Slow and steady. Do it correctly this time. They're hiding. Slow, patient. Get annihilated by that one skeleton. I feel like I missed one already. No, 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 get out of the way. See, doing it slowly and patiently is boring, though. Like, constantly doing the risky thing and biting off more than you can chew makes it so much more interesting. Okay. There's my next hidey spot. Yeah, we're gonna get this Chariot Gonzo cookie. It's gonna work out great for us. It's gonna be amazing. I think we missed a necromancer though. Are there only 2? There's gotta be more than 2. There's 3, aren't there? Okay, what's this? Are we good? Did we do it? I don't think so. I don't think we did it. The rare combat jump. Okay, we need to find the hole. Oh, I didn't get to show you guys it slamming through the gate. Sorry. I showed it before. I showed it the other time. No, it's got dark gas. It's burping, it's dark gas. Okay, are the skeletons dead? They're dead? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is a boring way to do it. It's boring this way. Me and my gamer's edge. What am I gonna do with myself? Did that not hit him? This fireball seems to be amazing and it just kind of sucks. Okay, that hit him. The way I was doing it the first attempt was the way to do it. You don't kill all the necromancers, so the skeletons always respawn. I missed! What the hell was that? It just went right through him. What a disaster. Pyromancy in this game is a complete disaster. I don't like targeting enemies. That's the thing. I don't like the lock-on. I like free balling it, right? Oh, I'm out of fireballs. Oh, wow. I just want that ultimate gamer's edge experience all the time. So is this... Yeah, that's where we go now. We can get this. Oh, I have a fire seed. I need to use that to upgrade my glove. That's just it, Pudmuddle. That's me. It's me on the gamer's edge. I don't want to be naked and confused in bland gameplay. I don't want to be lost in tutorials or long cutscenes or anime characters. Hello.
Oh, welcome. Welcome.
Hi.
Do you have a lust for blood?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Why else would you be here?
Bloodlust.
Give yourself the armor. Then you will need blood. Lots of it.
Okay. I give myself to Nar Alma.
Like your own. But it's not as easy as you think.
Yeah, nah.
Well, what do you say? Join the Brotherhood of Blood.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That can hardly be the whole story. I want to hear what you really think. You want more than just a little blood.
Lots of blood. Lots of blood.
You want to be drenched in blood. Mired in its foul stench. Am I right? Am I?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, just say that I'm right.
I have no idea what this does. I totally forgot. Entered Covenant.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew it too.
Fantastic. You're the best.
You're the best.
Now you are a servant of Na'Alma.
Cool.
This crest of blood is yours.
Thanks.
There. You will.
Okay. Okay. This ring is nothing special. Perhaps in the end, an oath is but a window into ambitions of the oath taker. If you have taken the oath, then you know what you want, to be soaked in the blood of your kind. I have no idea. No clue. If anyone in chat wants to tell me, you can tell me. I need to watch that movie again, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I need to watch that again. I feel like I've seen the first hour of that movie like 4 times on TV, and then something happened. I fell asleep. I needed to go somewhere else.
I'm glad.
I've seen... Oh, my hips. I've seen the dudes in the car driving through backcountry like 4 times. I've seen them open the trunk and show off all the beer and drugs like over and over.
You've been well.
You're still not selling anything that we want? Where the buffalo roam? Who directed that one? Okay. Yeah, let's go back here. I guess. Not sure. Is that it? That's it, right? Do you want to elaborate on...
Whatever you need.
I honestly just wanted to buy things from you. Oh, a hexing urn? That's good. He has pyromancies. He's got pyromancies.
Come back soon.
Should we completely get different pyromancies? Fire whip. Combustion. And great combustion. Okay, what do these do? could actually be useful. Oh, that's just... We already had that one. Did I just buy that for a third time? No, no, no. That's not what we bought from him. We didn't buy... Okay. We bought... Firestorm. Great Combustion. That's what we just bought from him, right? And Fire Whip. I'll keep the Great Fireball because that's the most consistently good one. That seems to work most of the time. Now this is just a random nonsense spell, right? Yeah, is that ever gonna work? And then Great Combustion is... Like, why would I use that when I can just swing my sword? That's my question, right? Like, I can just do that. Oh, well, we'll give it a shot. Art Linson. I don't know who Art Linson is. There's so many movies I want to watch. The adventure continues. Do I want to change my weapon? I would like the game to give me a new dex weapon. I'm not sure if it's going to. Oh my god, look at my legs. What a disaster. Oh yeah. Another amazing area in this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Instantly poisoned? That's fine. Why don't we go here? And are they following me? I can't tell. And put that on our bar. But what are we gonna do? Okay. Like total garbage. It was just total nonsense garbage spell. It's like half the pyromancies in this game are just broken. The moss doesn't really... Oh! I guess the moss is okay. Too many things on my hotbar. I watched, Bulworth? Is that the name of that movie? The first Wes Anderson movie? Bulworth Academy? I watched that again recently and I really enjoyed it. I think I liked it. It was funny. Like, I was watching it with one person who had seen it before and loved it. And then some people had never seen it before. And I think because two of us had seen it before and other people that hadn't seen it, we were laughing. Those of us who had seen it before were laughing extra hard. Because there's a bunch of stuff in Bulworth that you're not sure if it's supposed to be funny or not. Because it's so ridiculous. But then on a second viewing, it's just... It's like, why did I ever think this wasn't supposed to be funny? Because the kid in that movie... Drink the thing! Why was my guy not drinking? He's so dumb sometimes. My guy can be so annoying in this game. The kid in the movie directs plays, and so he has these kids playing like adults in crazy situations. Why can't I hit this enemy? What is wrong with my guy? Why does my guy suck? Randomly at times in the most inopportune situations. Why can't my guy just hit a stupid idiot on the ground. You never played 3 Mechs, Devlin? It's a really good game. 3 is really good. No, 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 no! Oh, is Bottle Rocket his movie too? Okay. I didn't see Bottle Rocket. Rushmore. What is Bulworth? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Oh yeah, I've played Sekiro, but I didn't finish it because I got sick and tired of it on the final boss. And the final boss was presented to me as like, sit here and learn this. And I guess I suck at that game? I don't know. Or maybe, you know, I got a monitor since I played this. Now I'm playing on a monitor that doesn't have... it shouldn't have any refresh problems. You know what I mean? Like input delay. I found Sekiro to be really tough, but maybe I had a lot of delay between me hitting a button and then that happening on the screen. Which for Sekiro, like, really matters. And Sekiro had a rhythm... Like, I can play a fighting game and have input delay, but if it's the same input delay the entire game, then it's fine. I can totally play a fighting game with lag, if the lag is consistent, but in Sekiro it kept introducing new enemies that had their own rhythm over and over, so... Anyway, I got to the final boss, who was... Is it the young guy? Yeah, you have to fight the young guy. You have to fight Kid Lightning. And I could beat Kid Lightning in like 15 seconds. I had Kid Lightning completely down. And then Kid Lightning's neck would open up and his grandpa would come out of his shoulder. And he had a gun and he's like, I'm gonna shoot your ass. I'm the final boss. And then the first phase of Grandpa Lightning, I would kill in 45 seconds. And then his second phase started and I'm like... I think I'm done with this game. I'm not interested in learning this boss. I'm done. The game's just one boss fight too long for me. But maybe I'll go back and play it. If you want to watch me play Sekiro, you know what, this stream is about you guys supporting me. If you want to watch me play Sekiro, follow the channel. If you want me to play some of these games for the second time, it's like, you gotta follow the channel, man. I need to do what I'll get supported doing. And this stream has been a lot of us discussing games I've beaten before, and it's like, can I justify playing Sekiro on this stream? That's like 20 hours. That's a really long game. I think that game was like 50 hours for me, and I didn't even beat it. So, if I was gonna play it again, it would be at least 30 hours, right? Oh, and then there was another boss in Sekiro that was complete bullshit. When you go back to the series of castles and fortresses, and everything's on fire because the enemy is invading or whatever the hell's going on, there's like the raging demon of primordial fire in one area that's just tearing everything up like crazy. So you can fight this optional crazy demon boss. I could not figure it out at all. The issue with me with Sekiro, I remember what it is now. I didn't really get into the sub-weapons. I never used the gunpowder thing. I used the axe and the spear a little bit. But by and large, I did not get into the sub-weapons because for some reason, Sekiro to me was this pure... I was playing as a puritanical guy. Bulworth is the Warren Beatty movie. Thank you, Kevin James Cameron. Yes. I was playing as a puritanical Sekiro ninja, where to me it was only the parry and the riposte. So the game kept giving me like, they gave me the gunpowder thing where you splash the gunpowder and it goes pop, 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 pop. And I never figured out how to use those things effectively. Oh, and the umbrella. You get like a steel umbrella in Sekiro where you're like, you turtle up into a shield or something. I never figured out how to use any of that stuff. So later I watched people play Sekiro and they were using the gunpowder and the Look at that sexy woman over there. She's so hot. No! Whoa, another sexy. Whoa, another sexy. Okay, somehow that hit me. Not sure how. Scholar of the First Sin. Make some changes to this game to make it more difficult in the run-up to bosses. Okay. I'm gonna do this side area first. And maybe glean some tips or something. Some piece of equipment. Wait, what? Okay, wait. What's the first thing I was looking at? You can vastly change the environment. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thanks for, yeah. I get what you're saying. I've done that before. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me in a subtle way. Vastly change the area. Right. Are you a Mega Souls expert? And did you play Demon's Souls? Retrograde Tom, my relationship with Demon's Souls is utterly perfect. One day, I met a stoner in a park, and I gave him $100, and he gave me his PS3, which was dirty and grimy and covered in his like marijuana smoking finger garbage. And I took that PS3 home. I was an Xbox 360 person for that generation. But at the end of the generation, I met a stoner in the park, and the stoner gave me his PS3 covered in his sticky, grimy marijuana finger garbage. And then I went around the city looking for a copy of Demon's Souls. I was able to procure a copy of Demon's Souls. I also bought that Journey to the West game. What is that game called? Enslaved. I got Heavy Rain. I got Metal Gear Solid 4. What else did I get? I don't remember. I got some PS3 exclusives. I went home. I cleaned up the controller. Got all his grimy marijuana smoking finger garbage out of the controller. One of the games I played was Demon's Souls. I sat down. I'd already beaten Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I sat down. I played through Demon's Souls. It was like the most beautiful gaming experience one could ever wish for. Did I go in that cave behind this guy? I must have, right? Did we go in this cave? It was one of the most beautiful gaming experiences. I didn't go in the cave. And then I beat Demon's Souls and I put it down and I said to myself, that was such a perfect gaming experience. I don't think I can ever play Demon's Souls again, because in my brain it exists as an immaculate platinum, not platinum trophy. I mean platinum like better than gold, like a diamond in the sky experience. Up here in my brain, in my imagination, I can still close my eyes and remember playing Demon's Souls. And I don't know if I'll ever play that game ever again, because as it exists now, in my mind, which is, by the way, all you have, you only have your mind. That's the only thing you have complete control over. In my mind, it exists there. Perfect. Beautiful. Unimpeachable. Oh, I can store things. You can totally store things in this game. I can put all these things in a box. I don't need to sell them. I totally forgot. Can I open your chest? Are you okay with that? So cool. Yeah, Tom is so cool. Raw stone. I'm not sure what you meant, Saint. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Saint Lop, so don't worry about it. Where are we going here? So we entered from here, right? So there's even lower? Oh, is it just a chest? Can I get away with this? You know, there hasn't been a single mimic in the game so far. Fire seed! Fire seed, fire seed, fire seed. Bono, Bono, Bono. Who is going to help me find a clean controller for me? Is MGS4 any good? Lucy in the sky with demons. Bow, bow, bow. Lucy in the sky with demons. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, when you go into a kingdom called Boletaria, and it's all in the, covered in a nasty cloud. Then you get killed by a big fat demon, and you meet your goth GF with eyes occluded with wax. Did you stumble upon this cool action RPG on your own, or did you hear about it on the internet? Bonk, 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 bonk. Lucy in the sky with demons. Bonk, bonk. Lucy in the sky with demons. Bonk, bonk. Thank you for writing that song for me, chat. I really appreciate it. Is MGS4 any good? It is any good. It certainly contains a lot of good. Is it a consistent experience? No. Is it mandatory for people who played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3? Yes, it's mandatory. If you played through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and you didn't play 4, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that, by the way. Like, you must enjoy that game and also suffer along with the rest of us. Eat this bug. I think we can buy more somewhere. I don't remember where we can buy more from, but the fire damage here is way too strong. It's just way too much. Okay, I want to go up that ladder, I guess? They were retrograde, Tom, and you know what? That generation is meaningful to me because when me was a child, me ask parent for game and maybe get game sometime. But when me... I ate the frickin' thing! Like, did the fire resist end that early? Scholar of the First Sin has some flaws. Scholar of the First Sin has some flaws. For example, there's an enemy sitting on a perch laying down fire on you that's way too effing powerful. And then if you get up to them close enough to actually attack them, they're just like, no, you're instantly dead. Blah! Bikini fire mages. You play it and listen to Vamp talk, yeah. I was talking about something, then I got distracted. I was talking about Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 has 4 parts. The first part is not fully realized. You're in the Middle East, but they refuse to call it Iraq or Afghanistan or anything. They just call it the Middle East, which is like, it's really awkward. Because they're trying to draw upon the Afghanistan and Iraqi war. I remember what I was saying to Retrograde Tom. I remember what I was saying. They're trying to draw upon the Afghanistan and Iraq war, but they don't want to say which country it's in. So instead of being like relevant and contemporary with current events and making a commentary, they just end up making something really, really shitty and offensive because they're just like, oh, you're in the Middle East where everyone's always fighting each other with AK-47s all the time and people are yelling. And they run down the hallway in a really dusty town that's just like a garbage pit, and then they shoot each other, bah, 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 bah. And there's these guys over here who are Arab, and there are these guys over here who are Arab, and they just shoot each other nonstop. It's like, okay, that sucks. So it's really awkward at the beginning. And then I'm trying to remember the order of events. is part 2 in Europe, and then you go to Vienna, but they don't call it Vienna. Do they call it Czechoslovakia? Do they name what it is in Metal Gear Solid 4, or they just say now you're in Europe? And it's kind of a boring, dumb stage where your Snake is in camouflage. He has the digital camo that makes him seem young, and you just follow a guy for like 2 hours. It's just, in the old Grand Theft Autos where there's a guy ahead of you and there's like the spooko-meter, and then you're waiting here, and then he's like looking behind him. Is anyone following me? Is anyone following me? And then he rounds the corner, and then frickin' Meryl or Colonel is like, follow him, and then you just do this. It's like 2 hours of that. And then the third mission is in South America. It's not in Venezuela. It's not in Colombia. It's just in South America. That's the best stage in the game where everything actually works. The gameplay actually gets tied together, and it's good. And then the fourth stage is like the story climax, and it's okay, and all the story stuff with Ocelot comes together, and then you watch a 3-hour cutscene, and then it's over. Is Metal Gear Solid 4 any good? There's plenty of good in the game. It contains good, so yes, it is some amount of good, which is any. Is it mandatory for you to play? Yes. You must play it. You must enjoy and suffer along with the rest of us. I was gonna say, Retrograde Tom, that generation is meaningful to me, Xbox 360 and PS3, because when me child, me rely on parents or strangers giving me game randomly. But starting with the GBA, I was earning money, doing little jobs, and then GBA, DS. Then I got a PS2 way late. I got a PS2 in like 2006. Yeah, because I got God of War 2. Did God of War 2 come out in 2006? I think it did. I bought God of War 2 like the month it came out, which I thought was such an amazing game at the time. And then I got the Xbox 360. That's a very special time for me because I was working and making my own money, and I was heavily listening to podcasts and following the industry, and I was making like informed decisions, buying games for 70 Canadian dollars and pre-ordering games, and like I was actually like in the gaming loop of like, oh my gosh, this month BioShock comes out, and then next month Ninja Gaiden 2 comes out, and then 3 months after that Fable 2 comes out. The Xbox 360 is a good console. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm a good happy consumer. Oh. And I was listening to Giant Bomb. Did I mention the being on the Jeep? Yeah, that's in the South America mission. What? That's not the right spell. What's going on here? Oh, I don't have my orb equipped. Okay. What are we gonna do here against this person who's just like... I'm not taking out a bow and arrow. I'm not doing it. Like, you can... Let me just demonstrate what you can do in this game. I'm not doing it. Right? Like, you can just... I don't have any arrows equipped. Like, let me just demonstrate what you can do. These are the worst arrows in the game, by the way. And you can see the AI is like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Like, I refuse to use a bow and arrow in these games. It's basically cheating. Right? That's just a demonstration to show you guys how the AI cannot handle. I didn't actually use the bow and arrow there. If what you saw on your monitor was me like solving that gameplay issue by using the bow and arrow, that's just a weird illusion on your computer monitor. You should have that checked out. You need a new monitor. You need a new monitor. Because I didn't really use the bow there. Yeah, Praximo. Then they solve the issue, because in Metal Gear Solid 5 you are in Afghanistan, and it's in the 80s when there was a war, and then you're on that border zone in Angola, Zaire, where there was a war at the same time. So they made good on it eventually. They didn't do this mealy mouth thing of like, oh, well, you're in a place that has wars sometimes, like right now. And they commit, and then Afghanistan in that game is amazing. Man, Afghanistan, it's so messed up. If it weren't for the Taliban, Afghanistan, like, look, I'm a privileged white boy who likes to travel. If Afghanistan had a tourism industry, they could make so much effing money. The landscapes in Afghanistan are some of the most shockingly beautiful places in the world, and I've had Afghani food. I could eat Afghani food every day of the week for 2 weeks. I really hope one day I can go to Afghanistan and go on like a 7-day trek through there. It's just shocking how beautiful the landscapes in that country are. Just like overwhelmingly beautiful, but we can't go. Us privileged white boys can't go. I want to be a middle-class white boy bourgeois, go to countries and visit them and spend money there and go on 7-day hiking trips with camping and eating food. Come on. I guess I'll just go back to South America again. They fix it in DS3 Praximo. I never use a bow in these games. I've never used a bow in these games ever. I did it once, and you see how it breaks the AI, and the AI doesn't know what to do at all. I never use a bow in these games. It's cheating. It's basically cheating. The craziest one to me, Isagonal, is Egypt. Because how many kids grow up reading books about Egypt? Like, how many people on this planet want to see the Great Pyramids or go to, is it Karnak or Luxor? These are all places that are absolutely incredible, right? Come on, let me go to your country and spend money.
I'm always here.
Dude, it's such a layup. I know. It sounds like I'm being an asshole, but it's like, come on, like half the children on this planet read about the pyramids and they're like, you want to see the Sphinx? I want to see the Sphinx. I want to go to the city of the dead and just walk around. I'm sure I've had plenty of Egyptian food because in Toronto, there's so many shawarma places, and you can ask the guy, like, where are you from? And they'll tell you. But they don't advertise it as Egyptian, Lebanese, Syrian, right? Palestinian. They don't advertise it, but I'm sure I've had Egyptian food. I'm sure I could eat falafel and whatnot. Guys, where's the crow lady? I'm an infidel! No, retrograde Tom. No. Not an infidel. Can anyone tell me where the crow lady is who can forge stuff for me? You saw the pyramids, Isagonal? You went? I've looked into it, and the past bunch of times I've looked into going to Egypt, the Canadian website was like, don't go to Egypt. Can you wait a little bit longer, Marty? Can you wait a little bit longer? Can you wait a little bit longer to go to Egypt? Can you wait a little bit longer? It's not super safe right now. And I'm like, come on. Okay. A cave in the shaded woods. Thank you. Now I need to... Okay, I was going to ask a follow-up question. Like, which warp would I use? Would I use Old Akalare? Would I use the ruined Fork Road? Would I use the Shaded Ruins teleport? You don't like to travel because you're scared to do anything? Oh my gosh. Shaded Ruins? I think I know where she is. But the door was locked or something. You went there before the Arab Spring? Man, I'm so jealous. Oh, sorry. I popped all those souls and then I gotta use them. Let's go back. Yeah. Thank you guys for telling me where to go. I get confused in this game very easily. Okay, what do we want to do here? This is kind of important because the game's been kicking our butt for the last hour. I don't even like my pyromancy, so why would I get more slots for it? I can't. Health is always good. I'm still getting 20 HP. This is a little inconsistent. Oh, is this the cap here? 20? Okay, let's get 20 endurance, because that's 2, and then everything after that is 1, maybe? I don't know. And then I can get a little bit more. This is, like, bad. This is bad. My build is bad. I have a bad build. It's a bad build. Yeah, like, how am I not going to use my phone? Or how am I going to use some foreign currency? Too hard. You can get an eSIM card nowadays. So you don't need to change your SIM card. I popped all those souls and it was only 3 level ups. Should have used those earlier in the game. Or should have saved them for when I need to repair stuff. And then the foreign currency, the retrograde, Tom, everyone will accept US currency. They'll take it. Don't worry. You're good. I also accept American currency, in case anyone is wondering. She's down there. She's totally down there, isn't she, chat? I saw her through the door, and I couldn't reach her. Are there still frogs here? Yeah, there are. Or basilisks? Oh! He dodged me. Don't breathe that gas. Shoot, 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 shoot! Okay, don't walk in the acid either. I just want to talk to this woman. I don't want my life to end. Oh! I don't have the glove equipped. I am so scrambled. Did I do it? I got a fire seed, right? I think I got it, and I used it. What's my glove at now? +6? Okay, sure. It's locked. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Does anyone want to give me, like, a cool clue? Like a nice, gentle clue? Do I need to... There's 2 things I'm thinking of. You fall in on top of her, or you unpetrify one of these guys. Because there's a ton of guys here who are petrified, and I have 3 branches of yore, but that's not enough. There's a chest. One of them has a chest. Is there potential for some dual wielding in this run? It's an asymmetrical dual wield, Pudmuddle, because I want the pyromancy to work. And I'm constantly, like... We're having wild swings in difficulty where the game is way too easy, then way too hard, then way too easy, then way too hard. And when it's way too easy, I default to nerfing myself by using something like pyromancy, which is really... The pyromancy is, like, super inconsistent. What do I want to do, Cheetos? I want to enter the Crow Woman's lair. And it says the door is locked. And she's, like, here. What? Yeah, a clue, if you don't mind, a gentle clue for how to get to the Crow Lady, because the door is locked. And there's too many petrified guys. I don't have enough branches to unpetrify all of them. I might just do the one that has the chest now. A key from the stone statue. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Yes. Yes, yes, exactly, Pudmuddle. Like, the spell going, like, right through the gigantic 3-headed horse. The spell just passing... passing right through it, and the horse doesn't just no-sells it completely. Like, that's funny. right? Because I've played this game already a couple times. I know how to win the game. It's not about winning the game. It's about cutting off the tail. It's about trying new things like pyromancy. It's about new things like whenever anything is too good, I immediately disallow myself from using it. It's the one near the bonfire? Oh, okay. Awesome. Because there's too many here, Cheetos. There's just too many. Why'd you put so many in here, Cheetos? Why'd you put so many of these guys here? You put too many in the game, Cheetos. Next time when you make this game, don't put so many of these dudes who need to be unpetrified. Okay. 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 Can I get up here? Oh, I have to go like this way. Maxing your cast speed and spinning out ridiculous spells like Sonic. Should we forget the whole Pyromancer thing and do a different spell thing? Like Arcane or Faith or Hex? I don't really want to do Hex because it costs souls to spend the magic. So that doesn't feel good to me. And then also it's way overpowered, right? Like the speedrunners use Hex magic and they just obliterate every boss like instantly, right? Marty, if you stream when I stream, Marty, Tom, if I stream when you stream, can I actively promote your channel? Okay. Okay. Marty, if you stream when I chat's it's gonna scroll off the chat. Marty, if you stream when I stream, can you actively promote my channel while I'm on? That's what Tom said. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm constantly doing that. Okay, right, he's alive. I'm always promoting your stream, all the time. And your brand. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I had a bit of an aneurysm there. A stroke? Aneurysm? A mental confuddlement. Did I get my souls? I got them, right? There's one more I want to do. I want to do the guy who's guarding a chest. Sorry, I had brain freeze for a second. Once you go Hex, you don't go back. Yeah. Really, Gonzo? Pyromancy's good? See, in my experience, the pyromancy magics have like the graphical representation does not line up with like the reality of what it hits. That's been my experience. You're a dirty hooker for any magic, though. That's a funny way of putting it. I've never heard someone call themselves a dirty hooker. Firestorm! like, is that? Great combustion! Like, do I have to up my intelligence or faith like a lot before this does anything? Great fireball! It sucks. It's terrible. Look at my katana. Like sometimes the pyromancy is really good. I found him. I found Vengarl. What's he doing here? No, he shows up multiple times. This is a trick. Is this the real Vengarl? Firestorm! Go! A great fireball! Oh, I hit the D-pad wrong. Fire scales directly with faith. Is it faith or intelligence, or is it just faith? You're welcome, Retrograde Tom. Where's my glove? Why does it keep getting unequipped? I don't understand. I missed! I'm getting so distracted. The whole point of coming here was to, you know what? Okay, maybe if I kill him, then the real Vengarl's head will sell me one of his red rust weapons. Oh, yeah. And then, oh, it's just way better. Look, my equip blue goes way down. And almost everything goes up. It's just way better. Yeah, I always use this armor, I think. Every time I play this game. Because it's just, look how superior this is. And it looks good too. This is the problem, like... Well, I can't equip that yet. But I can take that off. I don't need this stupid helmet anymore. Sorry, I was saying that the whole point of coming here again was to talk to the crow lady, and then she would make a boss weapon out of a boss soul that I thought was good, and then we got distracted, and then Retrograde Tom served me up a pitch for a joke, and then I completely flubbed it, and now Retrograde Tom's like, okay, Marty sucks now, I'm gonna go with Barfy as my comedic sidekick full time, and then I'm like, oh frick, oh my gosh. Faith and int. Yeah. So then what do? Do you up both faith and int evenly? Do you do one and then you have another magic set that's also good? Like what are you, I don't know, it just gets too confusing for me, right? I could dabble in hexing, but the hexing's like way too good. The hexing is way too powerful. Okay. I know I'm impossible, guys. I'm fully aware that I'm completely impossible, because if you tell me something is good in the game and makes sense, then I'm going to tell you that it's overpowered. And if you give me something like okay, I'll tell you this way. You become a sorcerer at one point. I'm not impossible. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Okay, I'm going to tell you what I do. In Dungeons & Dragons tabletop, I try to make a C+ or B character. I know everything about 5th edition. Like, I know which builds are the S tier and A tier builds. I know which classes and, I know which classes and whatnot are like the thing you're supposed to do for a really strong build. And I avoid them on purpose. And I make characters in that game that are like a C+ or a B-. Hit him! Hit the guy! Like, combustion is good in this game? Why you guys say combustion is good? That's a crystal lizard, Marty. Those are always troll enemies. Nothing can hit a crystal lizard. So this playthrough has been complete nonsense because we get stymied in an area and I get my butt kicked over and over again. And then we reach the boss and I kill the boss in one try or whatever. Like, it's always going to be this very uneven experience. I guess that's what makes this game good. You know, like, I keep complaining about it, but then I say Dark Souls 2 is so good. Maybe one of the reasons it's so good is because someone else said this on a podcast, that Dark Souls always serves up enemies in situations that find a hole in your build. So you're constantly, like, no matter what kind of build you have, the game serves up a way to make it difficult for you. And that's beautiful. And that's amazing. And what's also amazing is that the stream's been on for 8 hours. Thank you for your support. And what's also amazing is we're going to go find this crow lady. And we're going to jump into her lair. And then after this, we got to go back to see Vengarl and talk to him again because we killed his body. And maybe we'll get his cool tiger helmet. And I know he sells stuff. And Oh! That works. And maybe we'll invest more in pyro and... I don't know. You're welcome, Isagonal. Thank you for supporting my stream. Hello. Whoa. You got nothing on down there. So like me and my friend were talking. Oh, let me just grab this. Me and my friend were talking and we were like, would you do the mermaid that's like the standard mermaid where it's like a woman top half and then bottom half fish? Or would you do the reverse mermaid? You're kind of like the reverse mermaid of like a crow.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Cool.
If it would not trouble you.
Visit your abode down the way. What does that mean? Visit your abode down the way? Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. Okay. Let's go. I know where I'm going. I know where to go. Yeah, there. Okay. How do I get to there? Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. It's a problem that Vengarl's armor is this good. Is there anything that competes with it? I guess in the DLC, if you go to like the ice zone and fight the ice knights, you'll get something like medium armor that's good. Over yonder. No, I don't, Cheetos. And honestly, I already asked you guys to where to find her, so you can tell me. It's okay. You can tell me. If you want to tell me, I'd appreciate it. Vengarl, where are you? I did it. I killed your body. No? I gotta kill your body, what, like 3 times?
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body.
Dang right.
It is my body, you see.
And the spider realm
happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle.
The weird child statues. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you.
I was born in Feroza when I was eventually finished all heaven would have.
Okay, now I can buy... No, I still can't? Do you have a dex sword? No? I thought you would have something good, like your helmet? I'm so confused.
I'm grateful for such Why must... Thank you. Here. Go along.
You said take
I
these.
was at and freeze high, but perhaps.
You said take these, but you only gave me one thing. So there's a strength sword. And another strength sword. Oh, I thought you'd have a dex thing. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, this takes me just over. Look how much better it is, though. So if I unequip a ring, then we're good. Or I can up my thing by 1. Okay, we're going to up our thing by 1. After... we go to the crazy doll room. How did you get the helmet off? He has 2. And he handed it to me magically. I never found the other bonfire. This is going to be a nightmare to reach her. And this is just for the opportunity to see what we can make. Uh-oh. We're back here again, boys. Everyone's favorite area. It's a fun-looking set, yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. What did we... okay, whatever. I already forget what ring I had there. Was it the Ring of Blades? Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, let's do it. There's something about merchants that are incredibly... Mastodon greatsword? Why did a spider have a mastodon greatsword? Oh, man, that's good. Every time I play this game, I'm like... Have I played this game as a strength character? I don't think I have. My standard thing in Souls games is a guy with a really, really big sword and then almost no armor because I still need the fast roll. That's the thing I've done in these games over and over again, but not Dark Souls 2. He copied it with the cheat engine. Yeah, he knows the cheat engine. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for telling me where the thing is, guys. I appreciate it. Because, like... That's kind of crazy that she goes there. I mean, it makes sense. You know what? In the original version of the game, maybe it makes more sense. Because there's not tons and tons of petrified guys. There's just, like, one or two. So you would use your fragrant branch of ore on that guy. Because he was the only one to use it on. And then you would get the key and you would... Yeah. Okay, is it over there or over there? I don't remember. I think it's over there. No, it's over here. Well, I can make it back, right? I can, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I want to kill the wizards. Because I hate the wizards. The wizards are my undoing. The wizards are my nemesis. I must destroy the wizards. Yep. Yeah, we gotta destroy the wizards. This is always so awkward to get down to. Okay, right, you go this way. No, he missed! So dumb. You know what? I think that's the 8-way thing in this game. Because someone was saying you can only point in 8 directions. So I pointed the stick at that guy and hit the stab button, but it snapped me to one of the 8, and it snapped me to a not good. That was the game's fault. Look, blah, 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 blah. The game just cheated. Okay? That's all you need to know, chat. The game ripped me off. Can I focus up? You know, I need to take another break. It's time for another ad break. I just want to... Dude, I'm completely stuck in a loop of one more thing. I've been stuck in a loop of one more thing for a while now.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How you doing, Pepperoni Pizza Man? Welcome back to Marty.zone. We're playing Dark Souls 2. We're in the most hated area that I hate the most. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. We're gonna go talk to this crow lady. The crow lady can make boss weapons for us. I think she's not gonna have anything interesting for us at all. And we're gonna be very upset. But you know what? That's okay. I'm fine with that. I can live with it. No, you can't follow me in here. Orb of magical energy. Crafted by an arcane wizard of great wisdom and intelligence. You can't follow me all the way in here. You can't make like 3 90-degree turns. It was curving. It was curving hard. No, you're not gonna do the spell? You're just not gonna do it? No, 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 no! We expect better of you, game. Max Devlin, Patches is not in the game. Cheetos is correct. There's this other guy named Pate, but I don't accept Pate as Patches. Pate is not Patches. There is an evil character. I kind of want to do a Demon Souls run where you side with Mephistopheles, or whatever his name is, and you murder everybody. I want to see what that's like. I'm going crazy. I'm completely crazed by the beauty. The beauty of this game. Huh, somehow I poised through that. No, and then I don't poise through that. It's just random to me. Doesn't make any sense. Like, what interrupts me and what doesn't? I don't get it. Okay, we got our souls. Gosh, if both of those hit me at the same time, it would have been such a disaster. Dark troches? Are those like mushrooms? Oh! Get down in the briny... Get down in the briny deep, you bastards! Okay. Hi. Hi, I found you. Finally.
I create all manner of equipment. An ancient technique you need to
I just closed the door.
my way. I am set. I require no payment. My technique.
Okay. This looks good. This looks good too. I think I've used Spider Fang before. I think I've used the curve sword. I already have a boss curve sword. Have I made the, you know, you can just bonfire a seed, it can get another one, can't you? Do you get another boss soul every time you fight a boss when you use the new game plus thing? So could I get both? Could you get could you dual wield the boss weapons? Murakamo, oh, this weapon's so cool. Partisan, really? The Partisan's an S and Dex? Ooh, bye. She's got lots of cool stuff. Fire arrows would be really good. Yep, this is all really good stuff. It's all really good stuff. And I gotta go pee, and I'm still gonna stream. The stream's not over yet, but I do need to go pee. And I will be back soon. If I can just find the button and hit the button, I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay. Let's read the descriptions on these. Has shield piercing. Okay. Movement slowdown. I think I've used this sword before. And I don't remember. This one has better scaling. I don't have a rapier yet. I don't have a thrusting sword. Okay. And I need to get something here because I'm not coming all the way here and doing all of that without without finally getting something. Attacks damage the wielder. No. See, what you do with the sword is you attack your enemy and they take damage. And I don't like spears in these games. I can do a thrusting sword, but a thrusting pole, also known as a spear. Krentis was telling you about Eblard. Yeah, Eblard is good. Eblard is good. We like Eblard around here. Where's my new sword? Come on, look at the frickin'... Look at the guard. Look at the guard on the sword. Okay, I think we're gonna use this weapon for a while because the katana is too good. I only have one petrifying dragon bone. Oh my gosh. I upgraded this, didn't I? Well, I want to use the new weapon, but I can't be going into zones of the game with like a really, really behind weapon. Need to use the bonfire aesthetic to fight the boss again without going to NG+. Okay, thank you. Okay. So we're putting the katana back on. All right, game. We need to upgrade our vitality by at least 1. Oh, but now that I've seen those weapons, now that I know what I can craft out of these things, I can eat this. And should we go see the other person? Because I don't, there's a bunch here. Who's the other one again? I already forgot. Oh, Strayed. Okay. Well, let's upgrade our vitality by 1. Oh, wow. Our vitality is really low. Why don't we just do that? It's just like way behind. And then we can put the Ring of Blades back on, and we're at 65.4 equip. Which means I could even maybe entertain putting on a slightly better helmet. These are like, they're heavier and they're worse. It's so crazy how good this armor is. It's ridiculous. Oh, is that broken? Okay, whatever. All this stuff that's heavier is worse gear. 69.9 equip load. Oh. Oh. We are at 69.9% equip load. Fully optimized. Fully optimized. Yes. Perfect. Dude, I've been eating these human effigies like crazy the whole run, and every time I want to eat one, I have more than I had before. It's so crazy. Okay. And should we go see Strayed? Do I care? There's something else I wanted to do in the game. I don't remember what it was. Did we have a thing to burn? No. Did we have an Estus Flask shard? No. Did we have enough life gems? Yep. Do we want more Homeward Bones? Oh, we can't buy anymore because she's all out.
I'm glad.
Did we have a new Fire Seed? No. Did you sell these? Oh.
I'm always.
I didn't know you sold these. Oh. Okay. Does the ore merchant have anything to sell yet? Or is she still bereft of ores? Still bereft. Okay. Is bereft the right word? Bereft is the correct word. I'm changing the meaning of the word bereft to suit my needs. I've done it, Gonzo Cookie. I've frickin' done it. 69.9% equivalent. Okay, tell me that these boss souls are worthless. Can make the toxic mist. I don't like using fart magic. Roaring Halberd. Chariot Lance. Okay. I'm eating them. I'm eating the souls. I'm eating... I'll eat the pursuer thing. I'm never going to make the pursuer sword. Yeah, whatever. Eat them. Eat them. Go, 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 go. Eat them. They're taking up space. Eat these souls. They're worthless later in the game. This is not enough souls to make any difference later in the game. So eat them now, while they're actually worth something. I might make the toxic mist. What's up with the soul of the rotten? Is it yet another person I have to talk to? Or was it the crow lady had it? I don't care. I don't care. I don't want anything that the rotten had, because the rotten is a gross pile of meat. And if I do want it, I can bonfire aesthetic. I'm doing it. I'm eating all these right now. Give me the toxic mist. Give me the toxic mist. Give me the toxic mist. Okay, I give. It's a pyromancy. It's fart magic. I never use fart magic. I'm taking the fart magic. A lot of them, my freaking spells suck. I'm getting sick and tired of these. Get rid of this stupid firestorm thing. Put in the toxic mist. Okay. Relax, Marty. Relax. What else do I want here? I like my great fireball. That's always good. The fire orb is dumb, but it sometimes works. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the big fart. I appreciate it. Flame Swath works sometimes. Fire Whip. Did we try the Fire Whip? We didn't even try the Fire Whip. Okay. Now we are going back to Majula, and we're buying the other 2 fire seeds, and we're upgrading our pyromancy glove 2 more times. And then we're going back into that gross area.
I'm glad.
Whoops, I gotta buy. Do you have anything I want here? You have poison mist. What did I just buy? Toxic mist. Toxic is better than poison in Dark Souls, right? Like poison is okay, but toxic is like absolutely ruinous. Right?
I'm always here.
Right? Let's give it a shot over here. Let's see what it does. Ornifix gives the Butcher's Blade. Thank you, Rubber Kitty. I don't want that, right? Okay. It's a big thing of fart magic. And then the fire whip. Wow. Okay. Okay. Was there something else I wanted to do? I can level up. What do we want to level up? Oh, int or faith or both. The thing is, seeing how this affects my pyromancy glove on this screen, like it's not showing it, right? Like if upgrading my interfaith improves my pyromancies right now, that's not represented on this screen. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die, is the thing. We're gonna die in this area a bunch of times. So I don't want to lose my souls. So I'm gonna do that. And then we go back here. Okay, back to the mines. Okay. We got this. It's not reflected on the screen, right, Cheetos? So like it's not easy to make a decision. Crystal lizards. Should we try to poison the crystal lizards? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Not upset. Okay, it doesn't happen on every level up, but then the thing is going from 6 to 7, I mean... It's the early levels that definitely should represent, right? The later levels, after you hit a cap, it makes sense that it doesn't increase. It's the early ones. It's a stat called Fire Bonus. Oh. Okay, thank you, Cheetos. Maybe if we can get like 60,000 souls. Yeah, if I can get like 50,000 souls again, then we will explore it. Okay. Oh, get him for real. Okay. This is not very good stuff I'm getting from these guys. I shouldn't even bother. This is not gaming. Hunting crystal lizards is not gaming. Come on, game. Come on. Something good. It's the same thing every time. Oh, wow. Who cares? Okay. That's a weird sight. Interesting. Who's shooting at me? Is this where we're going to finish the area? Okay, cool. I don't want to finish the area yet. I want to explore. I want to harvest. I want to get all the secrets. I want to discover all the nooks and crannies. I want to fuck your grannies. Ah, I'm trapped in here. Karma. I didn't know I fell in here. Deploy the toxic mists. Okay, so for this part of the game, it makes sense that these guys would be immune to toxic mist. It's totally fair. It's totally fair that I prepared the exact wrong spell. Totally fair. Not upset at the game. Of all the places, of all the places in the game for toxic mist not to work, that makes sense. I'm glad I got knocked down there. If I didn't get knocked down there, I would have been dead. I think that's a thing about this game. In Dark Souls 1, you get knocked down.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting.
You get knocked down.
And no place in my
you
life.
You get it up
for
again.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games.
Well, I do play games.
If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to GILF. That stands for Grandma, I'd like to feel. I'd like to feel a grandma. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Oh, that's not gonna work. Why am I playing the game like a complete idiot right now? This is so dumb. Dude, I got the Toxic Mist at the absolute worst opportunity. I'm gonna forget that I have it. I'm totally gonna forget that I even have it. Like, I'm gonna have to unattune it because it's worthless for now and probably for the next area too. And then when it's time for it to be useful again, I'm not gonna remember. Oh well. Hacha! Oh, hacha! Oh! I elbowed that guy in his fat butt. You see how I elbowed that guy in his butt? Wasn't that cool? You had Toxic Mist at Taco Bell? Yeah, I know what that's like. Look how cool my guy looks just looking through the visor of his cool tiger mask. I'm like the wrestler Tiger Mask from Japan. Did you guys know that the NWO Outsiders Invasion angle, the New World Order angle that the WCW used, was inspired by a Japanese wrestling angle where two wrestling promotions in Japan teamed up so one of them could like invade, like in kayfabe, right? Like not IRL. It wasn't real. It wasn't a shoot, it was a work. Right? Did you know that Eric Bischoff was tuned into what was going on in Japan? I think Eric Bischoff and I have a lot in common. Like, Eric Bischoff knew what was going on in wrestling in Japan and was following it, and was following the angles. Right? And then when he had an idea for what to do with Diesel and Razor. Hello, Esports for Losers. You caught me talking about kayfabe, shoots, works, wrestling angles. We're playing Dark Souls 2. How you guys doing? Welcome to my stream. That's a very good emote, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Yeah, I elbowed him in his sciatica. Yeah. What were you playing, Esports for Losers? Oh! Okay, I thought I was gonna get ambushed there. This is yet another completely effed up maze area that is impossible. Oh my gosh. The first expansion for Quake 1, I never played that. I've had that on Steam since like 2009. And I've never played it. I've had all the Quakes on my computer. That doesn't look very friendly. I've had all the Quakes like long before Bethesda bought id. Is it good? I've beaten the Quake campaign once or twice. I remember the final boss is like a puzzle boss. You have to like, I don't remember. Is it good though? That's cool. I should try playing that. Oh, there's so many games to play. So many games to play. Where am I going next? Over here? That must be where we came from. No. Oh, do I have to go down the poison pit? Uh-oh. The poison resistance on Vengarl's armor is pretty good. Yeah, so, like I was saying, the greatest wrestling gimmick ever pulled off in Western English language wrestling was inspired by a Japanese Wrestling gimmick. Yeah, Gonzo Cookie. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, and Hulk Hogan. What? I was sure that was it. Oh, get rid of the toxic mist. It's no good. The fire whip is good though. Fire whip is good. What do we want here? Firestorm, combustion, fire orb. Great combustion. What did I just do? I just screwed up. Great combustion, fire whip, great fireball. What is great combustion? How are these different? Okay, one is faster. Okay, and weaker. Okay. Okay. I remember playing Quake for the first time, and the animations... Did anyone else play Quake for the first time and have, like, messed up animations? Because it's probably not your computer. It's probably your friend's older brother's computer, or your older brother's computer, or the rich guy down the street had Quake the first time you saw it. Quake's 96, right? Doom is 93, Doom 2 would have been 94, 95, yeah, 96. Bigger combustion, more damage, more AoE. Yeah, it's better, Cheetos. It's slower too, though. The charge up to it is much worse. I remember seeing Quake. I had never seen, come on, it's 96. It's like, it was so much better looking than an N64 PlayStation game, but I remember the animations were messed up, and I think if you load up Quake on a modern PC, there's an option in the menus to make the animations like the low fidelity animations that are really low frame rate. The original enemy animations are really low frame rate, yeah. But that gave the game like a certain charm or aesthetic. So now when I play Quake on a modern system and they're not like that, I'm like, this isn't right. No, the enemies are supposed to, like, when they die in particular, when they die, they're supposed to kind of crumple in a way that's kind of lo-fi. Oh my gosh! Ooh. Ooh. Gear. Oh, okay, that's terrible. That's not gonna work. I lost my souls. I lost 10,000 souls. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I lost 10,000 souls. Oh, well. I keep trying to make pyromancy work. Is it worth it? Okay. I keep getting lost here. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Excuse me? This guy wall hacking? How did you know I was coming through here? What the hell? I don't want to go down there yet. I want to dispel the poison gas somehow. I'm still holding out hope for that. Okay. This is the FU zone that's killing me over and over. What the hell was that sound? Okay. Oh, I did the wrong spell. Shit. I'm gonna stick to the sword. No, I refuse. I refuse. Great fireball. All I want to do is have the fight that I envision in my head where I fight them all at once. And I blast them all at once with the fireball. Man, these guys look like Quake 3 enemies. Quake something enemies, I don't know. They look like the Strog. Oh, I don't have that spell anymore. That's so weak. Fire whip! I'm so dumb! Why am I doing this? I can't focus up and just play the game properly. My brain refuses to do it. Come on, that's cool. Oh. No, 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 no. Mano y mano. When a game gets too easy for me, I just play like an idiot. I try to figure out some way to give the game some edge to it. What can I say? What can I say? I'm guilty of being a glutton. I'm a glutton for hardcore gameplay. So did we get our souls? Oh. This was it the whole time. I never needed to fall down that pit. I never needed to lose my souls. It was completely unnecessary. There was one more thing. Okay. Okay. I don't need to go in that room anymore. I figured it out. No, wait. This is where I fell down and died. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just go this way? What is all this stuff I have? What is this? Okay, cool. So let's not go down there this time. And do something else. Let's go... Yep, this way. Don't go to the right. Forget it. Just forget it. Just ignore it. We need to lead this guy out of this spot. You can see how he telegraphs his attacks because the dude on top is actually in charge. Oh, that hit me? I was out of stamina. Okay, we're good. Got too much stuff on my bar. Oh. Oh my gosh, we gotta do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. He needs to destroy that for us. It's okay, it's fine. We can run back to the bonfire. I kind of like it when the enemy has to destroy the thing for us. That's kind of cool. Because you don't want to get blown up with the thing. Over here. Okay, does it need to be his hand? Like his hand has to touch it? There we go, nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Okay. A chest? Oh, and a ladder down to the awful zone. Can I eat off a ladder? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, we're gonna die here. Oh, assuredly, we shall die here. Oh, most certainly, we are going to die here. Did it die? Oh, we are most certainly going to die here. Just go back up the ladder. That's not a fun place at all. And that's where I went down. Okay. So I'm worried that in order to get rid of the poison, we need to travel through a lot of poison. I wonder if light would work there. I wonder if a torch would do it for us. This leads us out of the zone, right? It must. You gotta leap into the gas pits. I know. It's hellish. It's dangerous. Okay, did we do everything here? That's nonsense. We did everything here too. There's something missing. This is the issue with playing a game for like the third time. My brain is just screaming at me, no, there's another thing. No, there's another thing. There's up there. Did we ever do that? Did we go up here? You're smiling now, Retrograde Tom? That's good. That's good. You might want to do some chewing exercises. Maybe you weren't smiling just because your face muscles weren't relaxed enough, right? I recommend lots of exercise. I recommend gaming in the lotus position. Centered, present, thoughtful, and aware of your surroundings. Living in the here and now. What happened in the past can't be changed, and no one can predict the future. What we can do is be present in the here and now. It's just a switch to open this thing. What we can do is do your chewing exercises. It's actually a yoga move called Rabbit's Gnaw. And it can help you relax. You're enjoying because of the content? That's good. Lotus Amiga? There's an Amiga game called Lotus? Of course there is. Of course there is. I'm missing something here. Am I misremembering a whole thing that like actually doesn't exist? Okay, let's go into the poison and let's light a torch first. There's something I'm missing for sure though. I'm definitely missing something. Like a ring that increases poison resistance. It would look like this. Definitely missing something. Oh well, you know what? I don't want the game to be easier. I want it to be FU hard. So let's light the torch and see if we can see better. Now let's just drop in a random spot. This looks good. Are we seeing better in the poison? Maybe. Maybe. And eat this. Okay, we haven't been here before, but this is just this. So that's not really like super exciting. Let's drop down a different hole. There was more than one hole, right? There's this hole, which actually has a ladder. That's inviting. It's so funny what remains in the memory and what does not remain. Almost like the brain picks and chooses for you what it wants to remember and what it doesn't want to remember. I hope all of your memories of Marty.zone are warm, welcoming, and soothing, especially when I pull the bagel and I disappear forever. You're gonna want those memories. Oh, that's it? That's just... Okay, it's one little tunnel. No, we gotta drink, we gotta drink, we gotta drink. It's just one little tunnel between there and there. That's it. It's just a straight shot, right? Remember to be in the present. Enjoy the here and now. Don't think to the past when Bagel betrayed everyone. And don't think to the future when I betray you as well. You can't have these negative thoughts. Oh, another pit. Okay, let's fall down this pit. Am I gonna die if I fall down this pit? It looks pretty bad. I'm gonna take some damage. Okay, now we're in this pit. Oh, it's the same pit as the first pit. I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned. Am I supposed to go through this and like go all the way to here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, I see two things over there. Okay. The quality of life mechanics such as drinking on a ladder, eating on a ladder, punching a guy on a ladder, kicking a guy off a ladder. Where did this guy come from? He's huge. Oh my god. He's had open heart surgery, had a pacemaker installed. You only remember the Pursuer retrograde, Tom? You can play this game again, you know. You can get it on Green Man Gaming for like 10 bucks. What's our next move? Did I look down? Did I actually go down that hallway? I don't remember. I was looking at chat. Ow. I was looking at chat. What the frickin' ninja? Ow, 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 wait. He's gonna make me bleed! Mannequin top. I'm not a mannequin. So scary. Oh, he died to poison. That was freaky. That guy was covered in green icky. I might be misremembering something here, and there's like no grand secret to the area before you just enter the windmill. I thought there was some insane cool secret that I really needed to figure out before coming in here, and I just starting to have my doubts that such a thing exists. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, your memory is like modifiable. Like you get to choose. You get to choose to remember me as a great streamer who gave you hours and hours of amazing content. Or on the flip side, you can remember me as a son of a bitch who took your money and ran away. It's entirely up to you. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the Blood Covenant. So does this imply that we're at the Undead Chapel? What is it called? After the Undead Burg, it's the... I forgot. You know in Dark Souls 1 where the Sunlight Chapel is? You know where the red dragon is guarding the bridge? You know what I mean? Yeah. I keep wanting to pull a bagel, but how can I turn down getting paid to play some shitty indie game here and there? Come on, Retrograde Tom. Those games aren't shitty. Those are good games. Come on. Well, at least you got that positive can-do attitude. You already own the game? That's good. Shooting fish in a barrel. Couldn't even say it before I got nailed. Is there, okay, chat could help me again. Is there like a bigger, grander thing here with this area? Am I skipping something right off the bat? Is there something going on here? Yeah. These guys are greased up and ready to party. Yeah. Is there something here? I thought there was this whole other thing. My memory is so funny. It's convincing me that, like, all of this is well and good, but over here is like a crazy side quest. This is the same thing, right? You're just looking down at it from there. You just look down on it from there. And we got all this stupid garbage. You think I found it, Cheetos? Do you think I already found the secret? I thought there was like a whole... I know, I'm being so vague. Gavlin. We found Gavlin. Did we find Gavlin here? We found Gavlin pretty recently. I sold him a bunch of stuff. Was that what it was? You go through here. Was he in here? Gavlin was in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay. Oh, I only have 3 homeward bones left? That's bad. I've been using those like crazy. Let's go. Let's just... My imagination of this game is even bigger than what it is, I guess. Like, this game is so big and sprawling and so many different things happen, my brain thinks it's even bigger. The impression the game has left on me, while inaccurate in terms of facts, is totally accurate in terms of emotional weight. Much like Marty.zone. When I pull a bagel, will you remember the facts of Marty.zone? Or in your imagination and memory, will it be something much larger than it ever was? Who can say for sure? There's a chest in the poison pit. You know what? I think we're good. Because I've opened up a bunch of chests, and this armor set is so much better than anything else I've found in the game so far. I doubt any random chest is going to yield like the super cool thing. Okay, now this drives me crazy because I bet all those items are total garbage down there, but I still want them because I'm a crazy gamer. Like, I need to get all those items. Who's shooting at me? Jeez. Well, should we just go down and get them? Let's go down and get them. Yeah, we aggroed the guys. Washing pole! Washing pole. Washing pole. Washing pole. Washing pole. Washing pole. I found the Covenant, Cheetos. We got washing pole. We got washing pole. Do you guys know what washing pole is? Do you know what it is? Are you guys familiar with the washing pole? Oh my god. It weighs so much. I have to use it. I've never used this one in a game. I've never used this in a Souls game. Everything is being redirected to the washing pole. I don't care if it's good or not. I don't care if it's gonna clink off the walls constantly. I never washed my pee once, Barfy. Never washed my pee once. That's so gross. Yeah! You have me on in the background? That's good. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to peel vegetables. You're allowed to fold your socks and underwear. This is all fine. Do I have a thingy? A respec-a thingy? A respec-arino? What is that item called? Do I not have one? I don't see it. Okay, we need 3 more strength. We're gonna lose a bunch of our awesome armor. Right? Because the washing pole weighs so much more than the katana. What's the weight difference? 10 versus 5? Yeah, it weighs double. We have to get the washing pole. And then we need money to upgrade it too. Is it a standard weapon or is it like twinkling or whatever?
I've given you up for dead.
Oh yeah? Oh, but they patch that. Why would you patch it? Pulling a bagel to focus on the washing pole. Yeah. Washing pole, washing pole. It's a standard weapon. Okay. So we have what we need to do it. So I ate all the souls in the game though, right? I have no liquid souls left. I got a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, washing pole. Guys, everything about this run is it's a washing pole run. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. We're gonna get the washing pole up and running. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Soul vessel. Yeah, I already used one, Schneefoot. So we have to wait for another one, perhaps. I'm so glad I jumped down there and got the washing pole. I'm so happy with myself. Ow, 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 ow. Is it because I've been streaming for 9 hours, 17 minutes? Is it because, despite the fact I have like incredible armor, like by far the best armor I could have in this point in the game, the enemies still do tons of damage, like a third of my health bar? Is it because I have hubris, just running for my souls without like not caring about fighting them? Is it because I just need to focus up for a little bit longer and get washing pole online? That's what I need to do. Is it because I'm obsessed with finding every secret in the game? There's 3 doorways. No, it's only 2. Okay, it's only 2 doorways. Forget it, Marty. Just move on with the game. Go through the secret entrance. Play the game correctly for half an hour, Marty. Play the game well for half an hour. You can do it. You can totally do it. What the? This guy already ambushed me once. He got me again. Oh my gosh. I bet the washing pole is terrible because it's just gonna hit the walls over and over again. Whatever, I'll pull it out for boss fights. It'll be amazing. It'll be so good. I've never used the washing pole. I've played all of these frickin' games. Alright, we've made it into the base through the secret way. Oh my gosh, more poison. That's nonsense. No! What just happened? I didn't even touch the stick! The game bumped me. I didn't even... Did I touch the stick? Did I? What does my on-screen controller indicator say, chat? Did I touch the stick? They changed the animation? It's such short range. Why would you use a pyromancy that's such short range? Unless you were like pure pyromancy, like you weren't allowed to use a sword at all. That's the only reason I could think of. Okay, what if we went through this way? Would this be better? He's flicking his hand. Oh, he would blow it like a circus performer. Yeah, like a fire breather, right? That sounds way better. If how you want to express yourself is that way, yeah, I totally understand. If the animation was the thing. Hello, Barfy Bot. How you doing? I might ban you, Barfy Bot. I don't like random bots. I think they're like really dumb. Back in the early days of Twitch, Barfy Bot. Sorry, I'm not trying to like be prejudicial. But in the early days of Twitch, there was the Butts bot, and everyone thought that was the most hilarious thing in the world. And all it did was like read random chat messages and then just replace a word with butt. And it was like, come on. Are you really a bot, or are you someone else? Butt spot plus hydration bot proliferated with wanton disregard. Yeah, you're definitely a bot. I'm Barfy's butt. Back off. Oh! See, that would have been like a good use of the butt spot, but that was like 1% of the things it said. And God forbid you ever went to a channel where it was just the butt spot over and over and over again, because like, no! Okay, she is attacking me. That is her. I'm not using a bow in the game, guys. Never used a bow in this game before. One time I was watching Barfy's bot play this game, and can I go down here, or am I gonna fall in the water? That was so messed up. Can't see the water. One time I was watching Barfy's butt play this game, and Barfy's butt was just using the frickin' bow and arrow over and over again, just completely breaking the AI. The AI had no idea what it was doing at any point in the game. It was really like underwhelming gameplay. Hello, Bread Baru. Bows are good, but it's situational. The situation I'm in, Bread Baru, is you're at Marty.zone, home of the gamer's edge. Oh, hi. And here at Marty.zone, home of the gamer's edge, we believe in the titular gamer's edge. And anything that breaks the game's AI to such an extent that the AI just stands there and gets nailed with arrows over and over again is just like, ow. Ow. We don't respect that. We got no respect for that whatsoever. You can play the game however you want to play it. But here at Marty.zone, we believe in the gamer's edge. Where if the game ever gets too easy, we finagle away to maintain the narrow edge between too easy and too hard. So we're always growing as a gamer. Welcome to my stream. Not even the Dragon Rider cheese? Oh my gosh. Do you want to get some Dragon Rider cheese with me later?
I sure do.
Good.
So we got the ring. Oh, did I even put it on? Sure, I'll replace this. Okay. What's my poison resistance now? How is that even like any better? It's like 20 better? I don't understand. Oh, what? There's this other thing? Okay, it's actually 362. What is wrong with this game? Well, why you say it's in the 300s when right here it's 146? What the hell? Poison resist 362. Poison resist 146. Whatever, game. Hello, Lucatiel. Did you lose your face yet? Oh, thank you.
I found my memory. The curse is doing it. I am frightened.
Take off your mask. Take off your mask. Take off your mask.
He became the most I never even. In fact, there. Now I'm certain.
I'll fight him one day.
Someone, my brother, must have seen that.
I fought him.
Someone would, my brother.
Okay, whatever. You're too sad to talk to. You just need to lighten up. Take one of these. They're called human effigies. They cure your issue. I don't understand why you don't just take one human effigy, drink a glass of orange juice, and take a nap. Wow, my poison resist still isn't good enough. Yeah, it is funny, yeah. I think I did the Dragon Rider cheese once. But the game I knew all the tricks in was Dark Souls 1. That's the game where I could do Seath's elevator skip. And then I could do the really easy crazy one was skipping both the bell towers. But if you weren't a speedrunner, what would you do after that? You can skip the gargoyles and Quelaag and go to you can go to the Iron Golem, right? You can go to what's the name of the fortress? Seath is the scaleless dragon. What's the name of the fortress? Sen's fortress. You could activate the death camera and then move your you can move your character while you have the death camera active, and with the death camera active it would load the gate so you can get into Sen's fortress early. I knew how to do that. That was really easy though. Oh yeah, I did it. I made him fall off his own arena. It was really consistent too. It's cool that so many Tomunity members are streaming and got the confidence from me to stream, and I hope they repay that someday. Like repay you? I don't know. Repay you for that? Let me think about it.
Let me think. No. How about no? How about nope? How about no? How about no? Nope. How about no?
Do you want to repay Tom one day?
I sure do.
Good.
I've thought it over, Tom. If we're streaming at the same time, then I will direct people away from my channel and direct them to your channel. I've been thinking about it. I do owe you a lot. So how about if we're streaming at the same time, like anybody who comes to my channel, I'll watch my viewer count and I'll look at my viewer list, which I usually don't do. And I'll just start shouting people out, like even lurkers. I'll just find people. Where did she go? Did she fall and die? Okay, she's right there. Does she know I exist? Or is she so dumb? Yeah, I'll don't worry, Tom. Next time we're streaming at the same time, like it'll be like what's the analogy I'm looking for? They'll get redirected to you. Don't worry. I can't think of the word right now. Let's just run, Marty. Just run. Don't even jump. If you jump, you're gonna miss it. Oh, but if I jump, it'll be better. No, don't jump. It's 8 ways, Marty. It's 8 ways. It's only 8 directions in this game. You can't. No, but just run. Just run. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run off the edge. No! It's okay. We did it. Uh-oh, this guy's freaking angry. That would be considered a repayment? Yeah, I understand that all transactions on Twitch are... Sorry, I was going to say all relationships on Twitch are transactional, but then instead I said all transactions on Twitch are relationshipable. Right? You know what I mean? Isn't that like a funny little way to describe Twitch? I just came up with that. That's like a Freudian slip, but it's true. Like in IRL, if you were very like, you know, like nihilistic and sour and cynical, IRL, you would say all relationships are transactional. But on Twitch, if you're gonna say instead all what was it? All transactions are relationshipable. That's the perfect way to describe this website. That was an accident. I didn't even mean to say it, but it's true. All transactions on this website are relationshipable. Barfy. Was I trying to ban your bot? I was trying to suss out if it was a bot or not. But then it said the name of my favorite Chinese soup. So I knew it was a bot. The claws! The claws! How can I choose? How can I choose between working towards the washing pole and the claws? They're the complete opposite. They're on the complete opposite spectrum. The claw, though! The claw! The shortest range weapon in the game versus the longest range weapon in the game. Oh. Bilbo says, I think the larger number is including the armor bonuses. But why? Thank you, Bilbo. So it's the larger number? Whatever. It only matters if I get poisoned or not, right? That's the only thing that matters? We're not getting enough souls in this area. What was I using? The Uchigatana. Uchigatana. Oh, did I hit this thing yet? No? Is that a trap? Okay, this is kind of like Sense Fortress. Right? It's actually a lot like Sense Fortress, but poison. Drill! It's almost a drill, Barfy. Oh, I hit that and then... Okay. Yep. I get it. Can we make it to a bonfire? That would be really nice. I don't remember this area at all. Like, that's satisfying. But is that ever gonna work again in the game? Mimic check. I don't use crossbows. It's cheating. Ranged weaponry in these games is cheating. We've been over this over and over again, game. Don't give me any bows. Don't give me any crossbows. Is that it? Okay, so how do I leave? Oh, I go this way. Okay. Why? Why, game? Technically, all interactions on Twitch are relational databases. I don't know what that means. I'm not really a technical person. I'm more of a telecaster person. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. That was brutal. Come fight me up here, please. Jeez. No. Oh, he died on his own. I bet the washing pole is like not even usable in most areas. I bet it just bounces off every single surface over and over and over again. Hacha! 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 Omae wa shinderu. What? Did I say it correctly? Did I say it correctly? Omae wa. Omae wa. Shinderu. Is that how you say it? What does he say? Okay. I need those souls because we're trying to get washing pole online. Okay, when I run off the edge, I'm gonna roll. So, yes. Now how do I get out of here? I need to do a jump. I need to do an actual jump to get the hell out of here. Okay, I can do it. No. Okay, we're good. And then is anybody chasing us? Omari wa zonderu. Look at this guy's dagger. He's got the underhand dagger grip. So cool. Yeah, this is another enemy that in Scholar of the First Sin shows up in a bunch of different areas, and the lore masters say, like, why is the headless assassin in this area and that area? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't add anything to the lore. It takes away from the lore. I think the poison resist, it's not for avoiding the poison effect. It's for making the poison damage a lot less lethal. I think that's why you want the poison resist, because you're gonna get poisoned. It's gonna happen. But what you can mitigate is the damage from it. Okay, the game's giving me so much Skeptic Spice and the other one, Idiot Spice or whatever. So I think what they're trying to say is use these spells, even though I don't want to use them. I guess being a pyromancer means you get faith or int, so you get a whole other bunch of spells too. So being a guy with a sword and a pyro glove doesn't make any sense. Unless you're playing the game like me in a way that's severely unoptimized, because you don't give a fuck. Is that what it's like? Okay. I don't even remember what boss this is. Please nobody tell me. It's going to be a great surprise as we walk in there, fight the boss, and we're like, oh yeah, that guy. I remember one boss from this area. Oh, I remember what this boss is. Oh, it's so funny. No, I'm getting... I did that for a torch. I died for a torch. I remember what the boss is. I remember what it is. I need those souls. That's brutal. I was trying to talk to chat. I was trying to be excited and passionate about the boss and talk to chat. And then the crossbow hit me once, and I'm like, I'm okay. And then I thought to myself, oh yeah, it fires 2 more times. All because of my greatest flaw, sharing my passion for gaming with chat. That's my sinful lifestyle. Spreading my infectious passion to random people who come to my stream, who really should hit the follow button. Come on! Hit the freaking follow button. Support my gaming career. That's right, it's a career. Should we buff at all for this guy or just try to do it? Let's just try to do it. Okay, covetous demon. Oh, isn't this guy like a handsome prince who got freaking corrupted? Oh, I missed him. You're really fat. Hit the follow button before Marty pulls a bagel. They couldn't figure out a way to buff the bosses. They made the game so much more difficult, but then the bosses are just... Is he not even going to do the one attack he has that's like actually bad for us? He didn't even do the roly... He didn't even do the roly attack. I was going to call it the roly-poly attack. He didn't even do the roly attack. Didn't even do it. The one attack he has that could actually hurt us. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. So I can get like 1 level up. It's not enough souls. This is where we came from. Oh! No tail cuts, no tail carves, not even a DVD screensaver attack. Cut his tail off. Can you cut that guy's tail off? You guys are messing with me. There's no tail cut for that guy. It's a lie. Chat's lying. Did I miss another bonfire? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, what are we gonna do then? I can't respec. I need 18 strength. Eat them all. Eat them all. Eat, eat, eat. I wonder if the covetous demon has a good pyromancy spell. Oh, we're so close. But then I need souls to upgrade the washing pole too. It would be Strayed who would craft his thing, right? It would be Strayed. Damn, dude. Zeus punished you for stealing his Promethean torch. Yeah, Retrograde Tom is like the Zeus of streaming and just wants to punish us. Is this guy getting more gear the more stuff we do? Oh, is that it right there? The scythe? Okay. I don't like scythes. Scythes are like the ultimate anime weapon. Like the item in games that it's like... Nobody ever wielded a scythe as like a melee weapon. It's just to be your crazy goth OC. We're gonna eat the covetous demon tail. Demon soul. We're gonna level up our strength to 18. We're gonna upgrade the washing pole to +10. Then we're gonna knock the washing pole against every surface in the game and it's gonna be completely worthless. Then we're gonna scream and have a fit because it sucks. Duo Maxwell's Gundam, Death Scythe, used a scythe. Yeah, like a scythe is a weapon that a Gundam would use. That's the context. The melee weapon of the gigantic tank bot thing, whatever the hell a Gundam is. Yeah, you like maces, morning stars, and flails. I like those weapons a lot too. For this run, we're not using them, but on previous runs, I've definitely used that category of weapon. Okay, where's my washing pole? Do we have enough souls to do this? We have to upgrade it 10 times, and the first upgrade is 530, so I don't think we have enough souls. No, we don't have enough to do this. So we're gonna have to scrounge for a few more souls. The upgrade cost goes up pretty high. Okay, more souls, more souls, more souls. More souls. More souls. Just like as human beings, we're desperate for morsels of food. As a Dark Souls character, we're desperate for more souls that are food to us. We're coming up with so many crazy things today. Soul of a giant. I'm eating it. I don't care. 10,000 souls. Beautiful. Marty, you can't eat the soul of the giant. Oh my god, you soft-locked yourself. Oh, you soft-locked yourself, Marty. Oh no. Washing pole +5. Washing pole plus 6. Washing pole plus 7. Washing pole plus 8. Washing pole plus 9.
I'll be around.
Washing pole plus 10. Yes. It's 10 more damage? That's so bad. It's double the weight. 10 more damage. It takes me to a fatty roll. Dude, there's no better gear in the game. Like all the other gear. Yeah, we're taking it down to 69.1. Is that what we're doing, game? 69.1? Did I see something a little bit better? 69.6. This is overall a tiny bit better. Okay, I got my fast roll. I got my freaking washing pole. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, chat. Ooh, it has a thrust. Look at the length of this thrust. It doesn't even fit on the screen. The thrust doesn't even fit on screen. I can't do it. Look. Oh, you can finally see the edge there. Awesome. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm eating another human effigy. I'm so happy. 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 I'm taking another break. Taking another quick break.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay. Oh, every time I go back into the game, I throw a spell like that. Okay. I'm feeling good now, chat. I'm feeling good. We're not going to that area. We're in this area now. Yeah. We're here. We got good pyromancy. We got a really long frick-off sword. Like a really, really long, stupid sword. We got full gamer energy. We're gonna beat this dungeon. Toot sweet. Toot sweet is French for hyaku. Hyaku is Japanese for oh my god, I'm blanking on it. What does hyaku mean? Vamos. Vamos is Spanish for let's go. Let's go is American Italian for let's go. Let's do it. I can't even make full use of the length of this thing. Like the enemy, like, I don't know. This is such a dumb weapon. There's no... Maybe during boss fights, I'll be able to master the full length of the washing pole and make use of the full extent of its extension. Why am I raising that? What's that doing for me? Let's go. That's what she said. Yeah. What did she say? Radiant Life Gem. Cool. This is gonna fall on my head or something? What's up with that? Who knows? It's a mystery. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. This is dumb. It's such a dumb weapon. I'm gonna figure it out, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna find some advantage that we get using this idiotic thing. It uses a lot more stamina too. So I get like one less attack per combo. Devotee Scarlet. Yeah, it's okay. What poisoned me? That arrow that guy fired? This looks like a difficult jump that I would never make in a million years. So forget it. That poison's really strong. I don't understand. Does poison come in different strengths? Okay, those... Okay, I guess it already broke. I don't know. Confusing game. Oh! Still no mimics in the game. Pike. I don't need a pike. I have a different way of poking. And my way of poking also includes slashing. Again, I think there's a million secrets here I'm just not gonna get. Or maybe my mind is again imagining things that don't exist. Hi. Okay. Cool. Cool. The thing is, you want to be kind of close to enemies anyway. So, because when you roll through their attacks, you want to roll into them or into their weapon at least. So having a sword this long Buyer's remorse. Upgrader's remorse. Okay. There's all of this. What is all of this about? I'm going through the fog door. It's not the boss yet, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll take that. My washing pole hit the fire, but hit the bonfire. Okay. Where do we go now? Oh, I go out here. Yeah. Right? We go outside or whatever on the deck. How did I miss all of them? I have the longest sword in the game. How did that miss all of them? Come on. Where am I going? What a disaster. How else do you cosplay as Sephiroth? This entire time, I wasn't thinking about Sephiroth at all. Thank you, Spider-Man. Can you believe that? It's only when Spider-Man said Sephiroth that I even realized. I have to stop this or something? This needs to be turned off. Or something. How do I get out there? Spider-Man, you've ruined me. You've ruined me. This is like buying a new shirt and showing your friends off the shirt. Oh, I go up this ladder. Or like a new haircut and you walk in and your friends are like, yeah, you look pretty cool. Yeah, you look like Sephiroth. And then you're just like, oh shit. Fuck you guys. You guys are assholes. No. We meant like you look like Sephiroth, but cool. No. I know what you guys meant. You guys are assholes. Why'd you have to say that? Fell for the simple trap of getting poisoned. I'm gonna die. Because, like, what? How are you still alive? Oh, there was another one of you. Some deep Marty law. Come on, Salop. Everyone's had this experience. You get a new haircut or a new shirt, and you're really feeling yourself. How come we don't say that phrase anymore? Are people not feeling themselves? Come on, it's post-COVID. Everyone's got to start feeling themselves again. You got a new haircut and you're feeling yourself, and then you show your friends, and your friends are like, oh yeah, pretty cool, yeah. You kind of look like, you know, you look like Kevin Sorbo in Hercules with that haircut. And then you're like, no, I hate you guys. Everyone's had that experience. Don't lie. You're replaying FF7 on the train, and Tifa says, there's no one else who can wield that sword. Oh, really? I never beat Final Fantasy VII. Should I stream it? I'm not streaming the remake. Screw that. I think that, to me, that remake is a crime. Final Fantasy VII is like a deeply dated experience. And to remaster it and like fix all the things that make it dated, it's like, no, that's not what you should be doing. You need to fully, hey, I'm getting kicked. Punch him. Punch it. God, it's so shameful. Like, to me, the essence of Final Fantasy VII is that there's 4 different representations of the characters. You have the very, very low poly models that run around in the world that are just like a bunch of oblique angles that are colored. And then you get into a fight and you have normal proportions. And then in the first half of the game, the cutscenes look one way. You have the little guys, and then the second half of the game, they figured out how to make the cutscenes look better. But they didn't have time or resources to go back and do the old cutscenes again. So halfway through the game, the cutscenes suddenly look a lot better and have the normal proportions. It's like, what, you're gonna remake the game and then like fix all these problems? You need to have the localization where Barrett is constantly just saying the stupidest crap. I'm gonna die! He's just saying the stupidest nonsense, like fucking frickin' shout. You need to have dude, some of the music in Final Fantasy VII is so bad. Final Fantasy VII has the worst music of any Final Fantasy. It has some of the best music too, but also has some real stinkers. Oh, Barfy. I'm failing at the ladder combat over and over. I'm getting poisoned over and over. The poison is like the super strong poison that's kicking my butt. I almost died twice without picking up my souls, even though I don't really need souls anymore because I have the washing pole fully upgraded, so it don't matter. This person's a meanie. Yeah, I'm missing something here. I have to turn off the machine, but I don't remember how to do it. I'm a pyromancer too, bitch. Eat it. You're freaking dead. Should I just jump it for now? I'm doing this wrong. Who cares? You never had a Sephiroth haircut? Oh! Don't worry, Saint Lob. I'll figure it out, but thank you. We're just gonna keep going. Like, it's no big deal. Ay! Any low poly guys? Chat, okay. You like both the new one and the old one? I think that game needs to be like it needs to be embarrassing to play. To me, Final Fantasy VII is the kind of game where someone who's not a gamer walks in and sees you playing it, and they're just like, and then they just leave the room without saying anything. It can't be something that has like good voice acting or high fidelity graphics or like professional polish or anything. It needs to be something where you're like, no, you don't get it, you don't get it, you don't get it. The flower girl who works at the church, she's a space alien, but nobody knows it yet. And Sephiroth is the son of a space alien, and so is your character, but your character doesn't know it because when your character woke up in the space alien base, it was like a super traumatic experience because your brother, who's Sephiroth, did something really, really evil. So your character was like completely traumatized and effed up. So then your character got on a wagon, and on the wagon ride, this other guy was telling his life story, and then that guy died. So then your character decided, oh, my real life is really effed up and it's really ugly and traumatic. So I'm gonna memento myself. I'm gonna be like Guy Pearce in Memento and decide that that's not really my life, and really my life is the life of the guy who told me the life story on the wagon. And then later you fall into the live stream, and then you're in a wheelchair for months, and the it's a good game. I know the graphics aren't really good, and I know the music is like, but trust me, it's a masterpiece. It's the 1997 RPG masterpiece. It's the new generation of gaming. Am I gonna die if I make this jump? Okay. Let's do it. Ooh! Yeah, I made the jump. Now take me on. You got a poke? I got a poke too, asshole. My poke is better than your poke. Poking from behind a shield doesn't beat this. Hacha! 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 Omo wa shinderu. FF6 is the masterpiece. Gonzo Cookie, have you seen my gaming shelf? Here's the last known image of the gaming shelf. Let me pull it up because OBS has been flickering like crazy and I'm down one monitor temporarily. It's not my gaming shelf. This is a figurine I carved in appreciation of a very beautiful woman whose beauty I appreciate. That's not the gaming shelf. That just says Nintendo. It's not it either. That's not it either. What's this?
I got last time people asked me what time is. I mean, how in the hell? I mean, do you actually read your chat and play a game so much? Because you know what? It's all about the retro community. It's all about basically meeting somebody out there and saying, hey, what? I mean, because who wants to see a person and go and just do this?
Exactly.
Multitasking on my chat.
Nobody wants to see that, Thomas.
I mean, how in the hell?
Nobody wants to see that. Where's my gaming shelf? This is a painting by Chirico. It's called The Song of Love. The chat's on top of it, which is really gross. Get out of here, chat. Get off the Chirico. Some of these things aren't going to show up. Oh, that's a Peruvian stuffed pepper I got in Arequipa. Where's my gaming shelf? Do you think the gaming shelf is on this scene, actually?
I sure do.
Good.
It's not here either. Do you think the gaming shelf is on this scene?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh, where's my... Gaming shelf is gone. Deleted. How is it not here? That scene. Where's my gaming shelf? Who took my gaming shelf? There's my gaming shelf. There it is. This is the last known image of the gaming shelf before this feature was temporarily disabled. And you can see I got Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Become a Fireworks Master. Those are the best JRPGs. I also have the best CRPGs. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate Tales of the Sword Coast, Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Amp, Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball, sealed big box copy of Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm hoping to flip in about 25 years, because right now there's a kid who's 13 years old who's mowing lawns in order to make money to buy this game and get a video card, and when he finally gets that together and plays it, he's gonna lose his effing mind, and in about 25 years he's gonna have a midlife crisis and he's gonna be like a tech bro, billionaire, crypto NFT bro, and he's gonna be like, what? I need to buy it. Oh, I could never get the... Oh, I had to buy the digital version on sale. I could never get the big box copy. And I'll be like, hey, what's up? My name's Old Man Marty. Do you want to buy my big box steel copy of Baldur's Gate 3? Original, has all the stuff in it. And then he's going to give me like $50,000 for it. Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale. And then the Surrealist Masterpiece Gadget. Some things have not been updated yet. These are all Japanese Mist clones. You see these like things at the very end. There's like 10 of them. Those are rare games from Japan. I'm the only person who owns them. Thank you for looking at my gaming shelf. The gaming shelf feature will return to Marty.zone once I figure out how to like get the webcam and the monitor and everything back over there. Okay. Is any game you want to see? I can go grab it. It's right behind me. It's coming back, Pepperoni Pizza Man. It's just temporarily disabled. Temporarily disabled. You heard Baldur's Gate Poku Poku? The Ass Man to the New Age Macaw. Yes, Rubber Kitty, that's a sealed copy of Zedis. I also have the Japanese Horror Tour. And I have the sequel, Zedis. The Japanese only sequel to Zedis called Zedis. I do not have part 3 Labyrinth because there's only 2 known copies of that game in existence. So, how you doing, phoned? Okay, nobody wants to see one of the games? Okay. Back to Dark Souls 2. Do you want to play that with me again?
I sure do.
Good.
Open the chest. My reward for making the jump, taking out the poker. Soul of a brave warrior. Crimson water. Okay, that's cool. Where do I go now? When are we streaming Zedis 2? Zedis? It's in Japanese, and like Spider-Man, the whole point of this stream was to play all those Myst clones. That was the point of this stream. Like December 2023, when I streaming with a microphone and a webcam for the first time. The whole idea was to stream all those Japanese Myst clones, and then nobody watched my stream. And then I started doing Baldur's Gate and No Reload, and with the help of people like Bogu Bogu and Retrograde Tom, we got raided, and some people started actually watching the stream. And then the original purpose of the stream was like completely lost, and nobody remembers what we were trying to do. And then it's such a pain in the ass to get an old game running on a virtual machine or emulator, like getting it running properly, like to the point where I can be confident, okay, I'm playing Zedis 2 how it was experienced back in 96 or 97, and then it's in Japanese, so then you got to figure out that whole aspect. It's like, why don't I just play a game that's like in English and just runs on the computer like that? Why don't I just do that? Why am I punching myself in the nuts over and over and over again? Don't worry, Bogu Bogu, I appreciate it. I would rather people watch the stream and I can just... Dude, the first 3 months of me streaming, I would be wasting so much time trying to set up the game and then streaming to nobody, right? It was so much time off stream, like getting things ready, and then why are you? No! I was good. The Estus was on my lips. The Estus was in my was on my lips. It was on my lips, game. The Estus was. That's not true, Saint Lob. It's a technical problem with webcams. Can you just fall off the edge? No? Oh, gosh. Oh, we're gonna die for sure now. This washing pole is not good. You're here for the Myst likes now? I'm thinking about doing Yellow Brick Road soon. I am not looking forward to opening up a Windows virtual machine and a Macintosh one and loading the game in and testing and comparing and trying to get it to work in a state where there's no sound problems and it's not a disaster. It just takes so much time, right? I need to play Yellow Brick Road though. I really need to play it. Maybe tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow probably. That's it, Zetsubera. Even one time I was in Macaw's stream and I donated and the TTS was a bunch of 5s and Macaw45 yelled at me and said, "It's too many 5s, Marty Dodson. It's too many 5s. You have to stop playing Baldur's Gate and get back to the Japanese Myst clones. Too many 5s." And so then I played... Is that what got me to play Zedis, I think? Dude, Gonzo Cookie, that was another problem. We tried playing Riven on this stream and it was such a disaster. We were able to recover from Riven because we played Mansion of Hidden Souls on Sega CD, and that was so good. We were able to beat Mansion of Hidden Souls in one stream, which, like, it rescued me from thinking I couldn't play those Myst clones on stream anymore. Because there's a real problem playing a game like Riven on stream where I'm really dedicated to not looking up guides or using hints in those kinds of games. I don't know what the point of the game is if you're using a guide or hints. And if you need to use a guide or use a hint at the beginning of a Myst clone, you're already like way off the track. Like if you're really deep into one and you're taking your first hint, like deep into the game, that's fine. But at the beginning, my God, Riven was such a disaster. Like me losing my mind, walking around forever and ever. Violinist of Hamlin was good. That's a different thing, yeah. But Violinist of Hamlin is another thing we do on this stream, where I whip out the frickin' stick and we play something 16-bit and 2D with sprites, and I get to use my frickin' stick. That's another thing we do on this stream. Thank you for mentioning Violinist of Hamlin. That's a really good game. Okay, put the stick away. Oh, it's so heavy. So, where were my souls? Dude, Riven threatened to ruin my stream. The way it treated me and how it was put together. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Isn't there a guy coming from behind? No. Okay, we died over here though, right? This is totally where we died. How did we die? I don't even remember. And Riven is in English. Actually, no, it's not in English. That's a lie. Riven is in its own made-up language that we failed to decipher. Dude, drink. It's crazy too because I really like Myst 1 and I really like Myst 3, and Riven was a nightmare. It was so... I'm not supposed to talk about games I don't like on my stream, but oh my God. Riven was a game for aliens. It was completely fracked. And then I looked it up later online and people were complaining about puzzles I didn't even get to. I'm like, wait, it gets worse? It gets even more like just completely in its own world with no relation whatsoever to... Ooh. Okay, where are my souls? What am I trying to accomplish in the game? I'd love to get my souls back. Am I exploring the basement to turn off the windmill? Is that what I'm doing? I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, we made it to the other side here. Oh, is this what killed us? The washing pole is terrible. What a garbage frickin' sword. I think its durability goes down because it constantly hits the walls. So it's always gonna be at risk of breaking. Oh, we sunk all our hopes and dreams and Titanite into the washing pole, and then Spider-Man was like, cool sword, Sephiroth, and that ruined us. That was worse enough. But now it's also the case that the weapon just straight up sucks. It's just a little chipped. It's just a little chipped up. Can't even do one adventuring day with it before it breaks. Where did we die? Where am I going in the game? What am I trying to do? Marty said that at 500 followers, he's gonna 100% speedrun Riven. I'm almost... You guys gotta start following the channel. There's someone watching this who refuses to follow. Just hit the button, who cares? Come on, follow my channel. You're having fun. You're enjoying the stream. Okay, there's 2 different places we can go down. So what do we choose? Which one do we do? Okay, let's do this one. Hey, what's going on? Really? Okay. Well, you know what? Tell you what, dude. I don't trust your ass. Okay. He seems perfectly okay with this. Oh, he was about to actually fight me. Ring of Thorns. cares about that? Who cares? Does not open from this side. Okay. Cool. Come on, get in my cult. 500 Windjammers pizza special. Something. Oh well, I just have to believe that everyone watching my stream has already followed. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Wait, is this where we died? Was it around here? Ah, that's bullcrap. The game, like, severely cheated there. What a load of crap. I think we lost our souls. I have to run all the way back there and fight all those enemies. Yeah, join my cult and get some culture. That's a good one. That's a good one. Where are we going? I'm running past all these idiots. I don't care. No, I don't have time to re-equip the washing pole. I re-equip the washing pole, okay, chat? This game is kicking my butt so hard right now. Oh, if I rush that guy, I'm dead for sure.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How you doing, Game Dev Jeff? You can see the durability on the sword go down with every hit if you watch the bar. You can see the exact moment that the washing pole broke our heart. 500 pizzas? I mean, eventually I'll eat 500 pizzas. I'm definitely gonna eat 500 more pizzas before I die. That's definitely gonna happen. I live such a privileged life. I'm such a lucky person. Really, I can really say that, and it's actually like totally fair to say. Before I die, I'm gonna eat 500 more pizzas. Probably more like 1,000. How many times do I get pizza a year? It's like 10 times a year at least. More than that. If we're including frozen pizza, it's like 25, 30 times a year. I should stop eating that frozen pizza though. It's really bad now. Ever since I started cooking my own homemade curries. Become a snob. Become a snob. Okay. Okay, when we drop down here, the game bullshits us like crazy. Where do they even come from? There they are. Okay, so they throw poison daggers. And then they stun lock. And then we're almost dead. But it's fine. You can't see it because I'm in the way? Wow. Just trust me. Trust my gameplay commentary. Believe in the heart of the Marty. I'm so upset at the washing pole. I want to cry. I was so excited about it. I think it's a boss fight weapon, which is just kludgy and dumb. Like, really, every time I fight a boss, I have to take out a different weapon. At least it's right next to the Uchi Katana in the inventory. It's only for boss fights, which is like... Hey, it's Ladderman.
You Egypt. Stay quiet.
You're a freaking Egypt.
More of you? Yeah. It's got. You want your clock? I can. But, boy, yep. Have you not?
He sounds like a crazy person. Sure, I'll do it.
We just.
Don't pinch me! Don't pinch me! Zetsubera, I think the thing with Windjammers is that Barfy and I both really want to play Windjammers. We've both... Is this true, Barfy? I've never played Windjammers. I watch Giant Bomb play it. They even got a Windjammers, like, remake or sequel made. That's how crazy it was. I've just watched people play Windjammers and they're screaming and yelling and talking about how good it is. I've never encountered it in the wild. Okay, is this a shortcut to my bonfire? It better be. Windjammers 2, yeah. And I think Barfy is just one... He's just yes-anding the joke where like, oh, I want friends who I can play Windjammers with too. That's all I ever wanted. Why do I get a ladder down to here? Like, what's the point of that? It's blocked. It's blocked. It's fun. It looks like a really fun game, and it looks like there's a skill ceiling on it that's like reasonable. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? The key to a lot of really good games that are multiplayer is that you don't make the skill ceiling like ridiculously high. You on purpose add randomness or just silliness to it. Like Smash Brothers, right? Like Nintendo keeps trying to keep Smash Brothers a low skill ceiling game so nobody is like, you know, spending their entire life playing it. Which, you know, kind of screws up the game for other people. Oh, I'm riding this. Is it gonna crush me? Am I gonna get crushed? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Was I supposed to go under the elevator? Am I gonna get crushed? I didn't get crushed. Or don't add soul memory. Right. The Mira shield. Okay, that's fine, game. That's kind of underwhelming, though. I mean, that's fine, but... Should we activate the thing again and then go under? Yes, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I don't want to be in this area anymore. I don't like this area. Maybe it's the Scholar, the first sin version of it, but like, I've died so many times here in so many stupid dumbass ways. The poison's kicking my ass. Let's try to get to the end of the thing. That's not what I was looking for, game. I was looking for something more substantial. What's the point of all of this? What is the point of this whole corner of the game? What's the point of building the ladder just to get a Pharos Lockstone? Ooh. Well, that's it, Spider-Man. Like, no matter how much Nintendo wants Smash Brothers to be like an incredibly low skill ceiling, just random goofball game, the hardcore people are like, no, this is... Which is... I watched that documentary on Smash Brothers. I watched the 2-hour documentary about how there were players doing little tournaments on the GameCube version, and then finally the people who allowed items and the people who disallowed items met at a tournament, and the people who disallowed items convinced everyone, no, don't allow items anymore, and then that was a huge shift, and tons of players quit playing professionally or semi-pro or whatever you would call it, because that was the breaking point for them. And then I have a look, I'm not one of these people who has no respect for the crazy Smash Brothers people. I think it's cool to whatever. Doesn't bother me that some people play the game in a way that I would find incredibly boring or dumb. They can play the game that way, and that's cool. Where am I going in the game, though? In the game I'm playing right now, where am I supposed to frickin' go? I don't understand. What's up with this? What does this mean? What is the meaning of this? What did From Software mean when they did this? A pair of legs hanging out of the wall. Okay. Should we try this again? There's gotta be something else here. The Ladderman needs to provide. The Ladderman must provide. What's this? What? I'm so confused. How am I back here again?
That creature, huh? What all? Princess. No. We said talk. And this one.
Go to Majula.
She's going.
Go to Majula.
I'm not. God.
Go to Majula. Go to Majula. Go to Majula.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I have a 500 follower goal. Did you follow my channel at this moment because I finally shut the frick up? Was there finally a moment of this stream, this 10.5-hour stream when I wasn't talking nonstop, and then you finally had the moment to click the follow button? I refuse to stop talking. This is a Motormouth stream. There's some streams where the streamer doesn't talk at all. There's some streams where the streamer plays Mega Man over and over and over again, and the only words that come out of their mouth is, oh, I have to reset. There's some streams that are Motormouth streams where the streamer talks non-frickin' stop. Hello, Spudzilla. Welcome to my stream. How are you today? I'm gonna... I found where the boss is. You know what? I think what we want to do is turn off the whole frickin' machine, and that turns off the poison bath that the boss is bathing in. This is what my brain's putting together, and with the poison bath gone, and that's indicated by this pool right here being empty, and with the poison bath gone, the spider boss is much easier. Now, chat, do we want the game to be much easier? Because all the boss fights in this game so far have been very easy. Way too easy. I'm putting it to you, chat. Do we want to do, like, the correct thing, Grape Sody? Do we want to do the correct thing, Grape Sody? Welcome back to my stream. And turn off the poison? Or do we want to play it wrong and be bathed in the poison for the entire fight? I think we've come up with our answer, boys. I think we've come up with our freaking answer. I'm not turning off the machine. Frick that. Bathe me in the poison. Bathe me in the poison with the sexy lady. Yeah, turn this on. Go for it. What does this do? Bathe in the poison. Bathe in the poison. Bathe in the poison. Yeah. Yeah. I like killing these mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. IRL. Is it a mimic? Mimic check. It is a mimic! The first mimic of the game! Oh, the first mimic! After 10,000 mimic checks this playthrough, it finally was a mimic. I got the work hook. What's the work hook? Work, hook, hook. Ugh. A hook that covers the hand. Clearly not intended as a weapon, but certainly sharp enough to shred an enemy's skin. No dexterity scaling. Okay, well, can't say I'm interested in that. It should be dunked in the poison. Who's cheating? Why am I cheating, Alpakish? Who's cheating? Oh, I didn't get this loot? Oh my gosh, my legs. Okay. Let's continue our adventure this way. I'm super confused about this dungeon. Can we knock these down? No? Okay. There's something to do here, but... Nice. Nice. I'm not leaving it, I'm using it. What the hell are you doing, game? All right. Oh, sit down again for that little bit of health. Dark Souls 2. Prodigy. You're just asking? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. No, I didn't think that would work. Okay, go, 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 go. Equip the washing pole, plus 10. Oh God. This is way worse if you don't turn off the poison. It's so much worse. Go applying resin. Sip, 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 sippy, sippy, sippy. Alright, you're going down. I got a really long sword. Oh, how am I missing with the longest sword in the sip, 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 sip. I sipped a little bit too much there. That's a little bit of a waste of Estus. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It was a desperate situation. It's a very desperate situation, guys. Okay, I needed to do that. Oh, it's not so bad. Oh. You're really supposed to turn off the poison. This is not the intended way to do this at all. Life gems. Life gems. Look how bathed in the poison we are. Utterly bathed in the poison, boys. We're completely bathed in the poison. Can barely dodge her attacks because we're waist deep in the poison. Oh! Life gem. Now, come on. Would that have been better or worse if I did it the correct way? It would have been way more boring. That would have been so much more boring if I did it like the correct way. Do I have a moss? I got one more moss, 2 more mossies. That was so much more exciting to do it that way. Way better. Don't you agree, chat? I downed the whole 2 liter. That's super. I was at like 0 HP mashing the button. They did, Zetsubera. When I played this game, I was so thorough. I'm pretty sure I drained the poison. I don't remember, though. Who remembers? Who can remember? I was like 20. Demon Souls is 2009. Dark Souls is 2011. So this is 2013. This came out in 2013, I think. And then Scholar the First Sin was like 2015 or 2016, right? Isn't that crazy? Demon Souls was 2009. Yes, this is so good. Look at this. I love how extremely fricked it is just off the get-go. With all the chains holding it together. Oh, yeah. That's so good. So good. Another amazing area in Dark Souls 2. Another incredible moment here at Marty.Zone. Another amazing interaction, series of interactions with a beautiful chat. Another 10 hours and 41 minutes of pure gaming. Another Sunday and Saturday of intense conversation, screaming, curry eating, Marty-fying, Twitch-a-doodle and streaming. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for coming. I have to actually quit Dark Souls. I have to actually quit it or else I can't. I need this monitor back. I need this monitor back. Quit the game. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Should I risk it? Should I Alt F4 it? The game's gonna yell at me. I gotta find somebody to raid. Come on. Go, go, go. Checking saving data. Unlaid. Come on, quit the game. Quit the game. Okay, I got the monitor back. I have the monitor back. Now go to the Chrome window. Go, 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 go. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? We have several people we can raid. Well, I think one of these people looks good. That person, all these people are really good raid targets. I'm seeing some good raid targets. I'm seeing one raid target in particular. Someone we haven't had a chance to raid yet. Someone who didn't stream for a while but is back to streaming. Someone whose sense of humor and tenacity and the sweet, sweet smell keeps chats around Twitch feeling good. Remember to follow the channel. You have to follow my channel or I'm going to lose my mind. Hit the follow button. Come on. Thank you for coming to my stream. Hjorvinsford, Pudmuddle, Gonzo Cookie, Game Dev Jeff, Grape Sody, Pudmuddle, Onabon, Setsu Bear, Cheetos, Foamed, Spider-Man, everyone else, John Matrix, Isobel Buffer. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.